today. There are so many wonderful calypsos that were well written that we wouldn't hear today on the stage today.
Because there's only 40 spots available,
40
right?
spots.
And added to which is not just about the calypso being well written or well sung, it's how they deliver on the night that the judges would have come to visit your various tents in most cases, right?
Exactly.
So that performance actually on the day makes such a huge difference. So
Yes.
I remember last year there were a couple of people I was looking forward to seeing, and when they came on stage, some of them delivered par excellence and some didn't quite make the cut. And even in talking to them afterwards, they said, you know, they felt like they fumbled, they felt like they didn't give their best. And we saw it on stage, and then they couldn't be mad at the judges as a result of that, because they knew to themselves that they didn't give their best. And whatever it is went wrong, or whatever it is didn't go as according to plan. Such as the experience of a live performance.
That is it. So when we listen to calypsos, we're gonna be kind of trying to focus on two main things.
Two
main things.
Tell me the two.
Outside of the criteria, of course, we're gonna talk about the criteria.
Right.
But this competition is basically about two main things: the beauty and the content of the calypso itself, how it was written, the structure, how the words were put together. Listen to see how seamless the verses flow into the chorus and so on. So that's one big area.
Right.
And then, of course, as you just mentioned, presentation.
Yeah.
Presentation. So when you are home, when you are listening to the calypsos, you kind of try to separate those two big areas. The beauty of the idea of the calypso. What is this calypso really talking about? And the performance, the presentation on stage. How are they going to use all the things that you are seeing on stage to further the meaning of the calypso? So bear that in mind as we listen today.
I mean, I don't know if I want to take that approach because I realize that sometimes I just want to rock back and enjoy the music. I don't want to analyze the music on behalf of as a customer, as a patron, as a audience member. Some of them come out here just to party, just to have a good time and enjoy all the guys. So I mean, of course, everybody has their favorites, and everybody will be saying, "Well, I hope this one," and you will tell the reactions and the different kinds of things. But if you want to help break it down, let me give you some how we're breaking it down today. At least how the judges have to break it down today. They have 30 points allotted for melody. Explain what melody is when we talk in that regard. Melody, it says here the vocal melodic line and compatibility within chosen theme and the use of rhythm. As an adjudicator, how do you assess the idea of melody?
Well, a melodic line, let me just start by saying, melody is really how pitches are put together.
Right.
High and low. What do you put first? What do you put second? What do you put third?
Right.
And of course, good melodic line, you would have spaces and phrases and accents in between.
Okay.
But we can find melody, a beautiful melody in any genre of music. You can have a good melody in jazz music. You could have a good melody in Cuban music, classical music, R&B. But what is special about calypso music? There are certain melodic lines, certain tropes, the language of calypso, certain melodic lines that speak to the message behind and the message and the meaning behind the words that are being sung. So the melodic line must match perfectly with the message of the calypso. It's not just any old melody. The melody
kind of like onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia, and you must feel as though, you see, like you mentioned just now, you as a consumer, you really want to enjoy, you want to rock back.
Yeah.
When a calypso is well written, when a calypso is checking all those boxes that the judges are paying attention to, when a calypso is well written, the analysis part happens automatically because those things are already listed there. It happens seamlessly. So a good calypso, a very good calypso, obviously all the areas in that checkbox for those judges would automatically be checked.
Let's check the second box, which is 30 points for lyrics. According to the judging criteria, the lyrics are the development and depth of idea, structure, narrative, coherence, and organization through words. Would you say that's a very clear and apt description of how we judge lyrics?
I usually do judging workshops.
Right.
So I could give you an idea of what, when I train judges, the things that I ask them to look for.
Right.
Right? So I feel that words must complement each other very seamlessly. And it must link the verses and the choruses. The verses and the chorus must link seamlessly. There mustn't be any disjointed bits. The chorus must speak to the verses must speak to the chorus.
So the story is the same story.
And the story is the same story.
Right.
Many times, what I've found happening, a calypsonian may have a very, very beautiful idea, and they may start strong in the first verse. But as the calypso progresses, some of the ideas become very disjointed. So we need to stay away from that.
Now, when you say disjointed, I want to just clarify for those who may be looking on and wondering, right? Is it okay then if I say I have a topic or a theme, right, that I'm using for this song, and each verse deals with it from a different perspective? Would that come across as disjointed?
No. That's a writing style,
right?
And that's fine.
And that's what I wanted to make sure we clarify that.
No, that's a writing style, and that's fine. Once
so when
it's
you
done
say
well, disjointed in this case would mean, let's say you have an idea about tone.
Right.
Some people.
Why start with tone? Any particular reason?
No particular reason.
All right, just checking. Go ahead. So it's like you have a topic.
I tried to find a topic that everybody could relate to. Horn. Okay, not horn.
No, go ahead.
No, not horn.
Go ahead. We done reach here.
No.
We done reach here.
Not horn. A topic on
love.
Okay.
Let's go with love.
Love.
Yes.
I'm going to say financial stability.
Everybody don't know about that one at all. So let me go with love.
A topic on love.
Right.
All right. So horn and love is the same thing, right? I'm just telling you.
I will take your word for it.
A topic on love. The main topic is focusing on love. But remember, different persons tend to love differently.
Right.
Right? So if the calypsonian is able to express love from their perspective and be able to connect those ideas with the judges and the audience, and people could really shake their head and say, aha, and relate it, then that calypso is not a disjointed calypso, as the verses are sung.
Right.
The ideas are linking seamlessly to each other.
Nice.
With the chorus,
The next one, we have 20 points for rendition. And rendition is the articulation and clarity of diction, voice quality, and tonal performance. Is that apt enough?
Yes. Yes.
How would you break it down further?
We could go further to say that it has to do with mic control as well.
Right.
Tone and pitch and intensity. How this calypsonian is going to say what he's saying. I can give you a good example.
Yeah.
Like in this calypso with PC. All PC does light up.
Right.
When he talked about the PC being lighting up, he stresses on the all. PC does light up. And there's certain accents to help you understand what the calypso is saying. So you can say something, you can say all pieces light up, or you can say all PC does light up.
Yeah.
But the phrasing and the accent, so how the song is being done.
Okay.
How you are focusing on it.
And we also have 10 points for presentation. But guys, I know you're hearing the music in the background. The band is striking up their sound checking, making sure everything is intact so we can get the show on the way. But we continue with the judging criteria. We have 10 points for presentation, which is the demonstration through stage presence and whatever may enhance and complement the performance. Now, I know you mentioned presentation earlier as a big overarching concept, but it applies in this format in the same way you mentioned it earlier.
When we talk about presentation, we are talking everything that you could see on stage.
Right.
So we are talking the performance, of course, the performance by the calypsonian, but we are also talking about maybe props, the visual cues, the screens, how the stage is being used, where the dancers situated, are the dancers dancing in sync with each other,
so
the movement of the dancers in keeping with what the calypso is talking about.
Yeah, so it's safe to say that this is more of a visual assessment.
Visual representation in any way.
Yeah.
Any way the calypsonian feels to showcase his calypso, that's fine.
Okay, nice. And for 10, but it's only 10 points for that, right?
It's only 10 points.
And then 10 points again for originality, which is innovative in treatment of theme, creativity, and novelty. And that goes back to what I mentioned before, where if you're treated from different perspectives, it's different from somebody who just starts a story here and goes down the road and gets to the end, right?
Yes. So there are so many things you could do to be original. It's just like I oftentimes say, it's just like if you're going to start a movie, if you're going to looking at a movie, you don't necessarily need to start with
the beginning.
Sometimes you start in the middle and they do a flashback, or they start way in the past and they say back in 1924 this happened, and they show you some scenes from that, and then they pull forward to the future. Having a calypso is no different. So, and we have had so many good calypsonians being able to tell us.
Song as But we know that it's going to be electrifying based on their history, based on their resume, as you would. But the people I want to introduce you to, firstly, before we continue any further, would be the judges who have that difficult task of assessing all of the criteria that we just mentioned. All you have to do is stay tuned if you're watching us on TTT Live online. We're going to take a quick break and we're going to come back. But for all our pay-per-view fans, you can stick around. We'll be right here.
Nicole Larson is live every afternoon on Talk City 91.1 FM, Monday to Friday from noon to 3 p.m. Topical, informative, inspirational. Nicole can get your afternoon started right. Join her for discussions and information on financial issues, parenting, life lessons, and so much more, along with all the inspirational messages you need for a positive day. Nicole Larson Live is on Talk City 91.1 FM, your address for talk. Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM. Hear the new Calypso, feel the new soca, embrace the steel pan. Carnival on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
This is Talk City 91.1 FM. Right now, we take you back over to Calypso Fiesta 2025 happening at Skinner Park in San Fernando.
Chat about the atmosphere. We were just informed that the show is going to get started in a few minutes at 2:30, so just about 11 minutes from now. But in the meantime, Nubia Williams and Ruckus, we continue to give you the information as we get ready. We see Skinner Park filling up a little bit more compared to our first shot a few minutes ago. So I think it's safe to assume that by 3:30, 4 o'clock, the place is going to be pretty rammed with people because there definitely are cars outside, people lining up, coming in, finding their way, finding their spot, settling in to see their favorite calypsonians. Now, Nubia, before we took that break on TTT, we actually were going to mention the judges who have the difficult task this afternoon of assessing all these calypsonians and presenting us with 10 finalists to face Mr. Marshall Montano on the March Grand Night. Now, those judges are Martin Bernard, Lisa Ann Duke Edwards, Lana O'Keefe, Julia Lejar, Keisha Peterkin, and Makeda Smenkara. I do not envy them in the least bit because I know that it's going to be a task ahead to assess all of this in the right and fair way so that everybody feels justice. Because at the end of the day, that's all I think everybody wants in these competitions. They want to feel as though I put my best foot forward and I was assessed comfortably. Let me say a special mention to the Adjudication Management Committee as well. The chairman, Mr. Everald Snaggs, coordinator, Judy Bennycourt, members, Megula Simons, Stage Ann Mason, Camille Noriega, and Umesh Maharaj, and the tabulator, Omni Classifieds Limited. Of course, they will be handling the judging for this afternoon's competition here at the Skinner Park. We're talking Calypso Fiesta, the National Senior Calypso Monarch semi-finals. Let me say thank you very much to our sponsors for making it happen today, for us being able to bring you this broadcast live from Skinner Park. We're talking about Digicel, the bigger, better network. Camino Properties International, they are improving homes one life at a time. PSCU Credit Union, your future is safe with them. And Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Creamery Novelties for all life's moments. White Oak, when it pours, you rain. Remember to designate and don't drink and drive. Of course, RAN Credit Union, make some day today. Sunshine Snacks, snack under the sun, and the sun is definitely out for us to be able to snack under it this afternoon. We must say thank you as well going out to Bermuda's Dixie. Dixie is the perfect snack. And I know you guys are seeing the fabulous outfits that we are wearing this afternoon. So I must say thank you very, very much going out to Prendella's Fashions. They were able to outfit both Nubia and myself this evening for the Skinner Park celebration of Calypso.
Yes.
And don't we look dapper? Now come to the two-shot. Let's see how we match. How we looking good, looking good. Good afternoon to Prendella and the entire team. Thank you very much for having us and for making sure that we always look good. Let me say as well, thank you very much to Sunshine Snacks for making sure we have some snacks to snack on.
Yes.
Under the sun, as the case may be. But we are live here in Skinner Park. I actually just took a look outside, and for the first time in the couple of years that I've been doing this, I see where the judging area is. I didn't know where it was all the time. I always used to wonder where it was. I just saw a big sign up in the back saying judging area.
Oh, yes.
You understand? Yes. Hopefully we can get that shot so you two can be able to see where the judges are situated. And they probably have what we can consider the best view in the house, next to us who have the screen that we can see directly on stage. But I need to, let me also make mention of the musical accompaniment this afternoon is going to be by Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band. You see them on stage here just putting the final touches together. They had a nice little sound check a little while ago, give us a little taste of some Merchant. Always gets the horn lines going there at Merchant Caribbean Connection. Mm-hmm. So, let me say again, thank you very much to Prendella's Fashion. We definitely appreciate you guys making sure that we look good this afternoon. Yes. For sure. Yeah? So, let me ask you, Nubia, any of the contestants of the 40 you're looking forward to seeing, you're looking to see what they come with this year? Anybody in particular?
There are some really good calypsos. I'm really looking forward to the presentation this afternoon.
Yeah.
I've already listened to the content of the calypso.
Okay.
I have some in mind, which I would reserve for later because I really want to hear them today.
Right.
I don't want to prejudge anybody.
Right.
But what I can say is Calypso is really a world-class art form, musical art form. And we've seen so many examples of this over the years. And this year in particular, 2025, has been declared the Year of Calypso by the president of TUCO, Mr. Ainsley King. And they are going to be engaged in a host of activities throughout the year to really lift the view of Calypso and engage in educational activities and so on. So I'm looking forward to some of that. And that is going to help really everybody, including the audience, have a greater appreciation for some of the granular things having to do with Calypso and Calypso music. Calypso, of course, is a celebration of life, is a celebration of our history, and our history being recorded in real time. It's serious business, but there are also Calypsos that are jumpy and enjoyable and danceable. And that is the beauty of this Calypso art form.
That is definitely the beauty of it. And when we come back from this break on TTT, we are definitely going to be continuing the conversation as we get closer and closer to start time right here at Skinner Park in San Fernando.
Calypso Fiesta, brought to you by Digicel, the bigger, better network, Camino Properties International.
Take your business to the next level. Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
I am woman. A celebration of you, me, and we.
Where all of your dreams come rushing in like a tidal wave.
This is not just a concert. This is her story. Me, the artist who sings from the heart. The anthem of resilience, of strength, of love. I am woman. 2025, Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium. Join Patrice Roberts and let's create her story together. We gather to become one. Tickets available at Digicel Excellent City, East 8, C3, Sherburne Road, Tobago. Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Lakshmi One Stop Shop Plaza, Sandy Grande. The Factory, Heartland Plaza, Shawonas. The Shoebox Corner, Queen and Susanna Streets, Arima. And online at IronEtickets.com. For more information, head to I Am Woman Concert on Instagram.
We making a big wave.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
Culture lovers, are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our islands every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso on Sunday? Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best Calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM.
This is Talk City 91.1 FM. Right now, we take you back to Skinner Park in San Fernando for Calypso Fiesta 2025.
And things have gotten underway here. The DJ just playing some background music and getting the crowd woken up into a frenzy, giving thanks and praises using David Rudder's High Mass. And the MC is taking the stage and they are getting things started. But we are broadcasting to you live on TTT and TTT Live online on Facebook. We're also broadcasting to you live at tegotv.com. So if you want to tell your international friends that they can log on, all they have to do is head across the TTT Live online's Facebook and Instagram pages, and they can get the link to do the pay-per-view and be able to stream and enjoy the Calypso Fiesta 2025 ad-free on pay-per-view. All you have to do is tune in and don't miss a little bit of the action. Don't forget, our local viewing audience, the NLCB draws are happening at 4 p.m., 7 p.m., and of course 8:30 p.m. So you definitely will be kept in the know. And we're hoping that we're able to communicate well enough with the stage management team to be able to pause the show at the right times so that we don't miss any of the action here at Calypso Fiesta. Once things go according to plan, we should be in a great place. The show produced this afternoon by Davlin Thomas. We have some special guests performing, of course, before. We have some special guests performing after. And then we even have an after party here at Skinner Park. So if you want to come on down and be a part of the celebration, you definitely can do that and enjoy it to the absolute fullest. I'm Raucus this afternoon. I'm alongside Nubia Williams, and we'll be here with you for the first half of the show at least.
Yes.
And then we pass it over. DK Rosta is already he's already on the compound somewhere standing by. And Heather McIntosh is going to be joining him later on. So we look forward to them as well. But in the meantime, you're stuck with us. And we are here to celebrate Calypso. This competition has been going on since 1939. It started as the Calypso King competition. Of course, it evolved to the Calypso Monarch when women came in and said, hello, hello. Ain't no king thing here. Make some space for the ladies. And since then, the women have definitely made their mark every single year in the competition, justifying the name Calypso Monarch and not Calypso King.
Yes.
So the first Calypso King was actually Growlin' Tiger. He won with a song called Trade Union back in 1939. And since then, we've had a lot of wins. Chalked us with the most wins so far at 9 wins. Followed by the Mighty Sparrow with 8 wins and Black Stallion with 5.
Yeah.
And speaking of Black Stallion, hear this music in the background there. Ironic. And the woman that we would have mentioned earlier that forced them to change the name from the Calypso King to the Calypso Monarch. We've had Calypso Rose winning in 1978. Denise Plummer in 2001, Singing Sandra won in 1999 and 2003. Then Karine Ashe would have taken home in 2011, and Terry Lyons in 2020, which was the year of the pandemic, of course, right after Carnival, right after she won it. So she would have held on to the title for longer than most, just because of the simple fact that it was 2020. And she would have actually gone on to win the Queen of Queens competition, a hat-trick 3 years in a row, if I'm not mistaken. So Terry Lyons also competing in the semifinals today with her track, Ask Your Man. I always look forward to Terry's performance because I think she's such a brilliant performer. Like her, she's so emotive. She describes and places this song, whatever song she's doing, whether it's her song, her father's song, or any other cover that she's doing, she delivers that song with such authenticity. It's always a joy to see her on stage performing.
She's a very good storyteller.
Yes.
And she has something in her that draws the audience in. So
it's in her blood.
Something.
It's in the DNA.
It has to be something. You look for yourself and look at the audience later on. And just remembered that I said that she has something that tends to draw the audience.
As an audience member, I'm always drawn in. So you don't need to, you're preaching to the choir at this point.
She's a very good storyteller.
Most
definitely. That's a major thing.
Yeah.
There's certain things that make Calypsos memorable.
Yes.
Let's discuss some of them.
Tell me.
You see, wit and humor, since we're talking about the Terry Lyons.
Yes.
Wit and humor, those are things or elements or devices in Calypso that tend to make a Calypso very, very memorable. Also, a simple, easy, replicable chorus.
Right.
When persons could sing a chorus, regardless of your age, where you're from, what you like, what you don't like, you can sing that chorus. That chorus is haunting you. You're in the shower, you're hearing it. You're questioning, where's the hearing it?
Yeah.
I don't, you know. So
earworm.
yes. So that is something that helps Calypso to be very, very memorable and meaningful. Another interesting area to look at is that call and answer rapport.
The call and response,
the call and response, where you can engage your audience in responding to a line that you tend to throw at them.
Okay.
Very mean. And of course, a great example of that, you have Lord Kitchener with Sugar Boom Boom, a great memorable piece of accompaniment.
Was the call and response to that?
No, I'm talking about the bass lines, certain motifs that tend to grab your audience. Sometimes you have a real good brass line, or good, it's outside of the lyrics, but the music is so rich and so haunting. It makes the entire composition memorable. And of course, you have what we all know, the big controversial topics. When you have a big controversial topics, there's no way you could forget that, of course.
What I've found over the years, though, is sometimes when we focus on the controversy, you might get a reaction at the park or at the savannah, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be memorable the year after or the year after that, because sometimes the controversy might die down and then we realize, well, it was just that moment in time,
seasonal controversy.
The seasonal controversy.
But it depends on how the Calypso was constructed. Even if there's a point that is being put forward in Calypso that may not be current anymore, based on the delivery one and the beauty of the idea, how it was presented, it could end up being lasting for a very, very long time.
And you see it like that, and I think of Megan, My Dear by Terry Lyons, that we just spoke about, where it was a very much a seasonal topic where everybody was talking about the prince not wanting to be, and they're saying whatever they said about the situation, and she was able to put it into song and give a nod to the mighty Sparrow in the same instance. And that song can now live on and be memorable because of how well it was done.
Right. And then let me just mention one other thing that makes a Calypso memorable is that feeling of that is a Calypso that might be uncharacteristic of a particular artist. Like when Black Stallion sang Tonight the Black Man Feeling the Party.
Yes.
You can go anywhere in the world and it just and it's just so artful and timeless.
Most definitely. And speaking of that same thing that you just mentioned there in terms of a song that you didn't expect from the artist, it makes me think of one of the artists in the competition this afternoon, Young Brother.
Yes.
Because he, being in this competition, was not on my bingo cards for this year. I can tell you that much. And not with the song that he's singing in the competition. It is a pure Kaiso. He's not trying to bring a soca song into the Kaiso. He decided to do a song specifically to be a part of this competition. And he did so successfully, and he's here this afternoon to put his foot forward.
It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to look at an artist who can pivot in terms of their delivery, in terms of the genre, because he's brilliant at soca.
He's brilliant so far at everything he's done.
He's brilliant at soca. I think that he's a very calculated performer.
You think so?
A very calculated mind.
I don't know this calculation. I think it's genuine authenticity that we're seeing.
He's authentic. He's original and he's organic.
Yes,
but
and I think that's a major factor in what makes him connect with the people.
Right, but he can switch.
Yes.
The point is that he can be soca 100%. What's this song? Tell me the song.
Have one playing in the background right now. One of his songs. Yeah.
But you know the one I'm thinking of.
You're thinking of the greatest band over.
Oh my God. I have to learn the dance.
But the dance, hello, Nubia? This is family television,
okay,
ma'am.
so I'm saying that.
This is family television.
The point I'm making that he can switch from one genre to another seamlessly.
But just him being a part of the carnival in general is proof of that, right?
Yes.
Because a few years ago, he wasn't. He was fully into dancehall, steam kind of music. And the Trinidad, as they were calling it, he was more of the zest Trinidad, the kind of party version of it. And he decided he's going to try his hand in the soca. Last year, he would have had a song with Destra Garcia called Rosie, and a couple others. And this year, the song on the Big Links rhythm that you mentioned just now, the greatest bend over, swept the nation, took the nation by storm because he took a different approach. He sang, he had writers involved in the process, and he really changed it up. And then he did this song that he's going to be doing this afternoon called We Rise.
We
and
Rise.
that is a whole complete other aspect of him. And you know what it makes me think, Nubia? All he is an authentic Trinbagonian. Because we switch up all the time. The same ones of us who come to Calypso Fiesta to enjoy the authentic Calypso is the same ones going to Pan to be able to enjoy that aspect of the culture, is the same ones going to a soca fete. And we all fit in all those spaces very comfortably.
Yes.
So for me, it's less calculation and more authenticity.
But it's really because he did so well at soca.
Yeah.
You have a whole heap or new audience
Yes.
who might be following him
Yes.
and may not necessarily listen to Calypso music, but because he's singing here today, they are interested in hearing what is his Calypso offering going to be like in comparison to his soca music.
I was in the barbershop yesterday, and the guys in the barbershop said that they're coming down to Skinner Park just to see young brother.
Yes.
And I thought that was very interesting because
Yes,
they have
it's
never been here before. They never wanted to come here before, but they're here today.
I spoke with a young lady 2 days ago, and she was saying that she doesn't like Calypso. She doesn't really listen to that type of music. But if young brother singing a Calypso, she would listen to it.
You see? You see?
And I thought it was so fantastic, so interesting, the idea that somebody would feel so drawn into an entire genre that they have no interest in. But because they are a fan of the artist, they are willing to partake.
And that's how it should be working, right? We should be getting people to be involved as much as possible. We're getting closer and closer to showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Here at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Rocas and Nubia, we're going to be taking you through the paces this afternoon. We'll be right back after this short break. But if you're on pay-per-view, don't go anywhere because we're sticking around just for you.
Are you
Calypso Fiesta, brought to you by
next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
Every day, we aspire to be better at what we do. Deliver more news, more often, to more people. We are your news teams. Reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TTT News, first at 6 p.m. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
This Saturday, all of Trinidad and Tobago gathers at Five Islands Car Park Chacarabas for an unforgettable night.
It's mass, it's vibes, it's excitement, it's production, it's an experience. This is Artful.
Artful, the Love Tribe. Daniel Batson in concert.
They calling me, their nickname is Corbin.
From 6 p.m. to 12 midnight, showtime 8 p.m. One night, one incredible concert experience.
Years of music, all your favorites are singing everything.
Show-stopping performances from Daniel Batson and the biggest names in soca. Guests, Voice, Miguel Tasia, Young Brother, Lyrical, Lady Lava, Hey Choppy, Anika Berry, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Physical tickets available at Digicel, Port of Spain, C3 Center, and Eastgate Mall. That's International, Trinity Mall, and Arima, Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Stacey's House of Hair, Brunforton. Sponsored by Encash, Digicel, TTT Limited, Creamery Ice Cream, Monster Energy Drink, Campari, Forest Park Punch and Run, The Botanist Gin, and Stoli Vodka. Artful, the Love Tribe.
This is Talk City 91.1 FM. Right now, we take you over to Skinner Park in San Fernando for Calypso Fiesta 2025.
Monarch competition, and I know that you are definitely excited about it. We're getting things started, of course, with the anthem, followed by a prayer, and then we're going to get the show started. We have some guest artists who are lined up to perform this afternoon, backed by Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band. First up, we should be having Tamika Darius, followed by Banjala, and then Brother Mudada taking the stage. Then we're going to have, of course, the first 20 contestants, followed by an intermission, and then we get into some more guest artists with the 20 following contestants after that. So all 40 contestants getting the opportunity to perform here on stage in Skinner Park. I'm Raucus. This afternoon I'm alongside Nubia Williams as we take you through the first half of the session today at Skinner Park. Nubia, good afternoon again.
Good afternoon, Raucus. How about you?
So far, so good. It's a little bit hot down here at Skinner Park, but we're grateful for the heat because we know it's only going to get hotter when the music starts, when the calypso starts, when the kaiso start to flow, everything is a go, you know?
Sorry?
I say when the kaiso start to flow, everything will go.
Exactly. Kaiso.
Most definitely. All right, so we just had the opening prayer and we are getting ready to get things started. As I mentioned before, guest artists are getting ready to hit the stage first, and 40 contestants this afternoon vying for 10 spots at the finals to be able to face the reigning Calypso Monarch from 2024, Mr. Marshall Montano. He's waiting for them at the Marsh Gras, waiting for them at the Queen's Park Savannah, and he says that, you know, he's betting on himself and he's encouraging us to bet on him too.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes. After today, we have 10 people betting against him.
Yes.
Now, just a quick reminder that we will indeed, ladies and gentlemen, be taking a break later on this afternoon at 4 p.m., 7 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. to be able to facilitate the NLCB draws that are happening live right here on TTT. If you're viewing via pay-per-view, you don't have to worry about that. You are definitely going to be with us for the entire time. We have one of our MCs on stage, Jillian Smith. That's who you're seeing on the stage alongside Pelf. So we're getting things started. As I mentioned before, Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band, you're seeing them in the background. I am seeing on stage as well Mr. Godfrey Pierre, who will be one of the MCs, but the microphone that he has seems to be having some challenges getting out to the audience. So I'll see how he'll connect to the audience as we go forward. But we see Skinner Park filling up.
Watching.
The audience coming to the front, those already taking the stands to be able to say, well, yes, I have a seat with a very, very good view of the stage to be able to make sure that everything is everything. They're sorting out that technical challenge that they're having. But in the meantime, let me say thank you very much to our sponsors making sure that we have everything in our gear right here at TTT to be able to bring you the broadcast live. Let me say thank you very much to Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Ran Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, and Bermuda's Dixie. We say thank you very much. As we get stateside, our first guest artist is about to take the stage. So let's go stateside and see what's going on.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just to spice up the thing and make sure that everything is inside, we have some guest performers for you. At this time, we have
Introducing it.
a former Calypso queen of Trinidad and Tobago coming to bless you with a throat and a melody rhythm music. Put your hands together, please. Let's welcome Miss Tamika Darius.
Yeah. No.
I hear a song, I hear a cry. Some say it's wrong, I can't see why. 'Cause all I know when I hear it, it moves me so. And I feel a spirit, and I heard a wise man say that everything must change. So now it changed. Why are they acting strange? So tell them people, take my calypso music to the mountain. Yeah. And let every drop of earth hear when I sing, out of them backyard, calypso rising, 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 shaking off that old time style, and putting on a brand new smile, rising out of the ghetto of the world, stagnation, and reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music. Wise man say that everything must change. So now it changed. Why are they acting strange? Tell them people, take my calypso music to the mountain, and let every drop of earth hear when I sing. Out of them backyard, calypso rising, shaking off that old time style and putting on a brand new smile, rising out of the ghetto of the world, stagnation, and reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music. This song was born in chains and tears, but it lived on true freedom, yes. No more our voice to please our master, so we could rejoice, for we've crossed that river. And I heard a wise man say,
here in Skinner Park, it's all going to flow for the rest of the carnival. We know how carnival going to be once Skinner Park goes nice.
Yeah, quick and furious. Fast and furious.
And we thought it was going to be a long season, but here we are already.
Yes.
On this fateful Saturday that everybody's looking forward to. Let me say good afternoon to you if you are at home and you're looking at us live in the comfort of your home. Thank you so much for choosing TTT to be the place that you spend your afternoon. If you're looking at us online, we appreciate it just as much. And if you're tuned into the pay-per-view as well, we definitely appreciate you. If you're listening on radio on Talk City 91.1 FM, thank you so much for being here with us. And we're carrying it live on all these various media so that we can make sure that you get the action coming to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. Now, that was our third guest artist.
Yes.
Which means that up next we should be having the first of our first 20 contestants for the afternoon. That should be Lanny K, Jelani Kujo. His song, Death Row, Lord I Repent. And of course, he's a son of the soil, Lanny K. Born a U.S. citizen, but raised in Belmont, Port of Spain, Belmont, Trinidad. Of course, his mom is also in the competition this year.
Twiggy.
Two-time Calypso Queen as well, Twiggy. She's going to be performing later on this afternoon. But Lanny K would have taken part from the Calypso Monarch days, and he made his way through to the competition at Skinner Park quite a couple times, actually. I think he made it here on 3 separate occasions. And he also placed third in the Young Kings in 2020.
Yes.
He was also in the Young Kings for 2025. Unfortunately, he didn't come in the top 3 this time around. But he definitely gave it his all. And he's coming to give it his all again here today. His mission is to live in God's purpose for his life and spread the gospel through music, voice, and ministry. At least that's according to his bio. So this afternoon, we look forward to our first performer inside the competition, because the things is what should be starting things off. I believe that on stage MC is introducing the adjudicators. He's introducing the people responsible for making sure that everything runs smoothly. And we can do the same because our judges this afternoon, Martin Bernard, Lisa Anna Duke Edwards, Lana O'Keefe, Julia Lejar, Keisha Peterkin, and Makeda Smenhara. Now, one of the things to note is that Tuko made it very, very clear that they would have had a training session for these judges back in November. And only the persons who made it through successfully all of the training would have been eligible to become judges for any of the Tuko competitions for 2025 Carnival. So they're trying to be as fair and as prepared as possible according to the booklet that they've given out. And they said that, yes, we are trying to keep it as fair and as transparent as possible. So we can break down for you again the rubric by which they're being assessed this afternoon. Let me just say again, thank you very much to the adjudication committee, chaired by Everald Snaggs with the coordinator Judy Bennicourt, members Megula Simon, Stacey Ann Mason, Camille Noriega, and Umesh Maharaj. The tabulation will be done by Omni Classifieds Limited. The points are going to be broken up very clearly in melody, 30 points, lyrics, 30 points, rendition, 20 points, presentation, 10, and originality, 10 points, making it a grand total of 100 points as we assess what's about to happen this afternoon. So we look forward to it. And I know, Nubia, you're going to be doing your assessments here as well.
Yes.
And we'll see how they line up at the end of the day with the judges scoring.
I wouldn't be scoring, but I'll be telling you a bit about the Calypso, and a little bit about the performance, how they went down, and that type of thing.
Fantastic. So we'll be doing our assessments while we go through the paces here this afternoon. Let me say thank you very much to Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, Bermudez Dixie. And we must send a special shout out to Prindella's Fashion, of course, because they have us looking as dapper as we're looking. And yes, we planned the matching. Right? So we make sure that
they planned the matching. When I came, I was surprised.
That's what I mean by we. By we, I mean Prindella's.
Outside of me. When I came, I was like, whoo.
Yeah, lovely in purple. We look regal this afternoon.
Thank you, Carol.
We are getting ready to start the session this afternoon. The competition is kicking off with Jelani Kujo, aka Lanny K. His song is called Death Row, Lord I Repent. And we take you stateside for Lanny K.
Inmate number 197538. Da 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 da. Mankind of dominion over the earth, but yet we choose to pollute and plunder, causing generational hurt. Mankind keep misleading and killing our children, Lord. But yet we fantasize, materialize, but can't solve this problem. Where are the days of morals and values? They have gone straight out the door. All we find is reasons and excuses as to why we are fighting war. Look at the state of this world's leadership. We have really lost our minds. Sometimes I feel like we going back in time. Now they have me on death row, but I feel no shame. For the blood of the innocent, I alone will stand repaired. They have me on death row. I'm tired of asking why must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die. Lord, before you judge me not. The time has come, look at the clock, look how you judge me not. Repent your sin, seek your yes, but watch how you judge me not. All the senseless killings for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, well then it's best you elect. Before you judge me, try to understand my actions. You put me down as public enemy, but protecting the real criminals. Watch them in suit and tie, committing corruption and fraud. For every crime that goes unnoticed, for mine I will answer to the Lord. Children do not deserve to die by the hands of these pedophiles. I'm wondering how they sleep at night, interfering with a little child. Rapists walking free, while teenage girls being kidnapped every day. This is not right, so somebody has to pay. Now they have me on death row, but I feel no shame. For the blood of the innocent, I alone will stand the pain. They have me on death row, tired of asking why must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die. Lord, before you judge me not. The time must come, look at the clock, look how you judge me not. Repent your sin, secure your spot, watch how you judge me not. For all the senseless killing for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose, well then it's best you elect. Father God, I'm just a man after your own heart. and I've come to repent my sins because this thing tearing me apart. Romans 12:19 say vengeance is for the Lord. And I don't mean to sound absurd, but these people, they think them is God. Lord, I don't mean to justify for taking an eye for an eye. So Father God, please forgive me for turning a vigilante. I'm not a villain nor a hero or someone you could applaud. I'm just a humble man who fears the Lord. Oh, that road I feel no shame for the blood of the innocent. I alone will stand the pain. I'm tired of asking why must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die, to die. Lord, judge me not. The time must come, look at the clock, look how you judge me not. Repent your sins, secure your spot, watch how you judge me. All the senseless killings for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, go right ahead. Save me, Father. Oh Lord, I repent. Oh Lord, I repent. Oh Lord, Lord, I repent. 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 Lord, I turn from your wicked ways. It's time to repent. It's time to heal the land. It's time to heal the land. Lord, I
That was Lanny K, contestant number 1 here at Calypso Fiesta 2025. Doing a song entitled Death Row, Lord I Repent. Nubia, how would you assess that?
I thought that he had a sweet resonant voice. He started a little bit shaky. The first part of the Calypso, he sang against nature and his fellow man. And then by the time he got to the second verse, he talked about his position on death row. So I felt it was a little bit disjointed. But he had a very good portrayal, a visual representation of what he was singing.
Yeah.
We heard all the lyrics clearly. Nothing was muffled.
Yeah.
But some of the things were not, it didn't really.
Right. So the writing is where the challenge. You see the challenge.
Maybe, but he had a good overall performance.
I would agree. Our overall performance, I definitely say he delivered whatever he came out to deliver. Yes. He had the package and he delivered it. But my where I lost the connection was that I don't think we electrocute people here in Trinidad, do we?
It doesn't matter. Even if we don't electrocute people in Trinidad, it's the concept. Right. And he needed something to represent what he was talking about visually. So that was very good that he had the chair and he was bubbling. He was bubbling.
Yeah.
On the chair.
Tell me something. In the adjudication process, are there points taken out if it is you don't deliver all of the lyrics? So, for example, he said, if it is I choose to execute is better, and he didn't say the word electrocute. He said it maybe the first time. And then after that, he did the action.
Let me answer the question this way.
Yeah.
Calypsonians must be aware that there's a difference between performing a piece for entertainment, where you have the audience answering our lyric.
Yeah.
And if you're in competition and you need to hear the concept of the line, then you need to sing through that line.
Right.
Right? So there's a difference between entertainment and competition.
All right.
But sometimes a good competitor would entertain and compete at the same time.
Well, that's what was the idea behind what we're trying to do.
Let me just say that.
Well, either way, we're getting ready for contestant number 2. Mr. Mark Pierre is going to hit the stage. Now, he's a soulful singer and captivating performer. He's won Junior Calypso Monarch and Soca Monarch titles as a youngster. He's a multi-talented artist who has recorded songs spanning calypso, soca, and even pop music in some cases. We look out to the audience and we see how much it's grown since our broadcast has started, and I expect that it's going to continue to grow. We still have some room to the sides, we still have some room up at the back of the stands, and we even have a nice little blessing coming down in the form of some rain. But we're going to take a quick break right here for those of you looking at us on television. We'll be right back to get ready for contestant number 2. Stay tuned.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
TTT News, delivering more news at more times to more people. TTT News, reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TTT News, online and fully interactive. TTT News, nightly at 6. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
This is Talk City 91.1 FM. We now take you back to Skinner Park in San Fernando for Calypso Fiesta 2025.
Now, let's take you stateside.
Me clearly. Buy into this dip. The momentum strong. It's a bull run. It won't be long, man. It would not be long. Load up on these. We are looking at the gates. Matthew, listen to me. Target high. Don't miss these.
Dad, I need to borrow your phone. My laptop just crashed and I need to submit my university application right now.
Son, I'm in the biggest deal of my life right now.
But Dad!
All right.
Dad!
1 second. Matthew, listen, my son needs me and I cannot disappoint him. Look, you hold this. Let me try and figure this out. You getting through?
Yes!
You get through?
Yes, submitted.
Excellent. Son, sorry, I know I was a little short with you just now, but that was the biggest deal of my life. But I need you to remember that you and your siblings, you are my greatest treasures. You are my greatest wealth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. A father can be delighted with the hand in life he's been dealt. The things his parents provided that he was born into wealth. His paycheck in his company is the biggest salary, and his end of year bonus rewards him handsomely. But the wealth of a father is not measured by these things, but by the wealth of joy and love his family brings. Hey, a father's wealth is when his child smiles, or when he sees his son or daughter walk down the aisle. Hey, a father's wealth is when life storms swell and his children hold their ground cause he taught them well. No, it's not in the lands he owns, expensive cars or cell phones, but his children's joys and tears, and overcoming their fears, all the things growing up that they shared, and with love as the center, nothing, oh, nothing, yeah, nothing could be compared. Yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. A father can be so joyous when his child has exam. He sees that she is nervous and his words make her calm. He's making sacrifice and forgoing luxury so his children could attend university. The price he would pay for their success he could never quote. For his children's future time he'd always devote. A father's wealth are the hugs that sister that he gets from his child as he opens the door. Oh yes, a father's wealth is caught in his gaze as his child is a mirror of him in his youthful days. No, it's not in the lands he owns, expensive cars or cell phones, but his children's joys and tears, and overcoming their fears, all the things growing up that they shared, and with love at the center, nothing, whoa, nothing, yeah, nothing could be compared. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yet some may sit and criticize a delinquent father's behavior. The public will often normalize, they expect nothing better. And with their sharp and bitter words, man, every father they slay. No Father's Day is simply another Father's Day. And young men soon to be fathers stand looking on amazed, wondering will diligent fathers ever be praised. Our father's wealth is the bond that he shares, that was nurtured with his children throughout the years. Oh yes, our father's wealth is his children's business. They're his first citizens and should always seek their interests. No, it's not in the lands he owns, expensive cars or cell phones, but his children's joys and tears, and overcoming their fears, all the things growing up that they shared, and with love at the center, nothing, whoa, nothing, yeah, nothing could be compared. Yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah. The world cries out for justice. What's the key to love and peace? All these can be accomplished if these virtues in homes increase. So, fathers, embrace your children. Your duty you should not ignore. You are their searchlight and the key to open the door. So take their hand and lead the way through their toils and their strife. Cause love and respect enrich a father's life. A father's wealth, yeah, is the security that he gives every day to his family. A father's wealth are the values he imparts, that his children will adopt when their family starts. No, it's costing the land CEOs, the expensive cars or cell phones, but it's children's joys and tears, and overcoming their fears, all the things growing up that they share, and with love at the center, nothing, whoa, nothing, yeah, nothing could be compared. Thank you.
That was contestant number 2, Mark Pierre, with a father's wealth or the wealth of a father. I'm not sure exactly what the actual official name of the song is because we have it here as A Father's Wealth, but the wealth of a father is what he had up on his screen there for the performance. So we say congratulations to him. Nubia, tell me what you thought of the performance. I love his voice.
Yes, I thought Mark has a unique, piercing, beautiful voice.
Definitely.
A very distinct timbre or tone color. He had some very interesting melodic lines in the accompaniment. Whoever arranged the song did a really great job. The topic choice was unique in terms of the perspective. It was fresh.
Yes.
And on this particular topic, most of his words were heard, but some of the notes in the lower register, when he's singing lower pitches, those notes were kind of unclear to hear.
He also suffered from some technical challenges. There was a lot of feedback during his performance, so we'll see how that played a role in affecting him. He was able to still pierce through. But let's take a quick break, and we'll come back and we'll continue.
We have stage.
Yeah, definitely. And he was the only person on stage for most of the performance. That was absolutely remarkable. So stand by, we'll be right back with more.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
The event here because we're only 2 contestants in, but we're bringing you the action live from San Fernando. I'm Rocus alongside Nubia Williams, and we've just been analyzing a little bit of what we've been seeing on stage so far.
Good show so far.
Good show so far. I found it very interesting, Mark Pierre's choice to not use much props. He had a little bit of some acting at the beginning, but during the performance, he was on stage by himself in his tuxedo delivering.
When I do adjudication workshops, when I conduct workshops, I oftentimes say to persons, when we talk about props, we're really talking about visual cues, which could be anything.
Yeah.
It could actually be physical tables and chairs and so on, or you could have digital representation.
And he did.
It could be anything that has some type of visual relevance to the meaning and that matches the meaning of and mood of the song.
Right.
So it doesn't necessarily have to mean that he has to bring a whole heap of physical stuff on stage to be able to make an impactful performance.
And I saw people enjoying it so much that they gave him a nice, healthy round of applause when he was done.
Right.
Because they appreciated the sentiment in the song. They appreciated the message that he was bringing.
It could even be dressed like Shadow used to do.
Yeah.
It could be a dress. It could be multimedia. It could be dramatists. It could be actual physical props. It could be anything like that.
Right. And I appreciate it as well. I mean, like you mentioned earlier, the topic that he chose to sing on. As a father myself, I can definitely relate to what it is he's saying in terms of what is important and what should be important to fathers. And I think that's part of the conversation that we're not having as a society.
Yes.
We talk about how we can improve things, is realizing what things are worth and who they're worth it to. And I think it's very important to bring that across in the Calypso because we get the platform here at Skinner Park to be able to deliver that message to the audience and, of course, everybody who's looking on the worldwide stage because we are live on pay-per-view. We're live on TTT Live Online. We're also live on Talk City 91.1 FM. We are getting ready for contestant number 3. Caston Cupid is up next. Now, Caston has been in Skinner Park. This is going to be his 4th time returning to Skinner Park to do Here Again. And it's aptly titled Here Again because it's his 4th time.
Yes.
And he's singing about what happens to him every time he comes into the competition. To compete. If he doesn't make it to the final, somebody says to him, don't worry, man, Caston. Just keep going. Next time you will do better. And he's here again. He's a 5-time Tobago Heritage Calypso monarch. And he's proven that he understands the art form. He's able to deliver the art form Presentation-wise, he's able to deliver consistently year after year, and I look forward to seeing how he's going to deliver this presentation here this afternoon. Coming to do here again on the stage for the Calypso Monarch semi-finals here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. We take you stateside for Caston Cupid.
Singing here again.
If you're home one day and someone is knocking on the door and you say, I don't want to be bothered today. And if that person just keep on knocking, can you believe that fool's still knocking? Pretty soon you say, what is it? What do you want? And that's how you've got to be about your dream. And don't give up on yourself. Don't throw the towel in so quickly. Many people give up on the 1 yard line.
Testing.
Where if they have the determination just to keep on knocking.
One.
Every year I keep knocking on this door. Talk, 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 I'm knocking till my knuckles sore. Them lyrics and chords they can't ignore. Talk, 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 I'm rocking. I'm inside for sure. They tell me this year they bet my stars would align with this serious message. You done book your passage. They have to be crazy man to leave you behind. But I tell them that's not their call. I know the results they see. They're hugging me up, trying to comfort me. But you know how we things go. You are not supposed to know. So long you're in Calypso. From last year, look how you grow. Boy, you have to learn to take it in stride. I know your disappointment can't hide. But the judge's rules we abide. If you want strength, I will provide. Encouragement is what keeps me going. It's my food, my nourishment. So I beg my fans, keep them flowing. This is sing to la bossa pain. That is the way to deal with this pain. So here I am in your face, like that pain. I come back again. Hold on. Boy, boy, boy. Skin up, up, but in the party. I am here again. What we going to do? Knock it, knock it. Knock it, knock it. This side. Knock it, knock it. Oh boy. Every year I keep knocking on this door. Talk, 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 I'm knocking. I've been here before. Sometimes I just hurt you to your core. Talk, 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 I'm rocking. I have to win this war. Cause something precious is never earned without a fight. There's no bed of roses. A door open, the next one closes. But when decisions made by some don't seem to be right, it's there when your fans come in and lend you their full support. Cause without them, many careers would be cut short. You know, see, but you know how we take this go. All you're supposed to know. So long you're in Calypso. From last year, look how things flow. Maybe didn't have no oomph in your song. Or the crowd didn't sing along. But don't let that get you down. Next year, you come back strong. These words of encouragement is what keeps me going. It's my food, my nourishment. So I beg for you, keep it flowing. This is sing to la bossa pain. That's the way to deal with this pain. So here I am in your face, like that rain. I come back again. Skinner boy, 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 boy. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, boy. Love all you. Every year I keep knocking on this door. Talk, 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 I'm knocking. I'm on the top floor. This season is mine, it's time to soar. Talk, 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 I'm rocking. Music in the crowd. But I'm hearing some things have my fans red and blues. They say Calypso is soca, and you can't tell one from the other. Words like that with a half rash shorty eye confused. Me fans say when you're popular and you jump in the calypso ring, and you is the king, you could sing anything. You know, but you know how we take this go. You are not supposed to know. So long you're in Calypso. From last year, look how you grow. Caston boy, you don't have to be so glum. It's not that they favor some. Every king has his kingdom. Just wait, your time will come. These words of encouragement is what keeps me going. It's my food, my nourishment, so I bet all you keep it flowing. This is thing to the boss of fame. That's the way to deal with this pain. So here I am in your face, like Jabez. I come back again. Hold on. Boy, boy, boy. Aye, aye, aye. Boy, boy, boy. Aye, aye, aye. This side, what we going to do? Yes. Knock it, knock it. Knock it, knock it. I will love this one, you know. Bang, bang, Calypso police by your door. Bang, 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 bang. What you frightened for? Them police say this is the last straw. Bang, 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 they're banging. They want to see the score. The comments are excellent, but the marks are low. I was original in the topic, performing smooth like a oil slick, and the Kaiser melody I didn't borrow. My friends and family telling me, in Kaiser you can't judge yourself, so them hard questions, put it back on the shelf. It's all you know how we think let's go. All you're supposed to know. So long we had Calypso. From last year, look how things flow. Caston boy, I know that things could frustrate. So your feelings, I could relate. One day they will open the gate. Take time, it's never too late. These words of encouragement is what keeps me going. It's my food, my nourishment, so I bet all you keep it flowing. This is sing to the boss of fame. That's the way to deal with this pain. So here I am in your face, by Jabez. I come back again. Oh no! Thank you. So I'm here. Thank you very much. Glory to God. Knock it.
Caston Cupid there with Here Again performing in position number 3. Tell me, Nubia, how you felt about that performance?
I think he has a powerful voice, and this was a moving recount of Caston Cupid's experiences and his ups and downs in the competition as a Calypsonian. He is open and honest about the heartbreak and disappointment over unfavorable events. He emphasizes his commitment to the art form despite everything. Mm-hmm. His rendition is compelling. He has good pitching overall, a very stable tone. His lyrics were well thought out, and he takes the listener on an emotional journey.
Yeah.
I particularly liked the accents when he played knock, 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 and
knock it,
bang,
knock
bang,
it.
bang, the onomatopoeia that he used.
Yeah.
It is really a testament to the richness of Calypso and how Calypsonians can be so loyal over so long, in spite of heartbreak and disappointment.
Most definitely. And I also noted the little interpolation from organizers. That's about it. The woy.
Yes.
So I know Tobago is definitely proud of the representation that Caston Cupid was able to put forward this evening. Even though the stage was a little bit wet, I saw him have a little slip but he was able to recover very, very
Yes,
quickly.
yes.
So we wish him all the best, and we take a quick break as we get ready for NLCB Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw that's coming up in a little while. So stay tuned, right?
Searching.
Just having a time as we take a little break in between as we get ready for the NLCB Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw. We've seen so far Lanny K doing his track Death Row, Lord I Repent. We've also seen Mark Pierre with Father's Wealth, and Caston Cupid with Here Again was number 3. And they so far they're the 3 people that we've seen perform, and they've done well. The audience has been lapping it up so far. I see people taking a little break for some Pharaoh. We see Minister Stuart Young making his way through the audience, shaking hands and greeting people, and people are welcoming him to the event and making sure that they get their pictures in and all that good stuff. We still have a bunch of let me get through the who's coming up next, up to at least number 10. We have Tobago Chalky coming up next in position number 4. His track Roundabout Turn. He's going to be followed by Rivaldo London, who says that he can't get a borrow. Ife is up after him at position number 6, doing a track entitled Don't Give In, followed by Helon Francis, who is doing To Whom It May Be, followed by Lady Listra, who's giving us I Have Hope, and then Young Brother is going to be taking the stage in position number 9 to do We Rise, followed by Twiggy, who's going to be doing 65 and Still Relevant, rounding off the first 10 performers of this afternoon here at the National Calypso Monarch semi-final competition. This is the senior category where the big dogs come out and they don't come out to play. They come in for everything this afternoon.
Yes, yes.
They're vying for a spot in the top 10 to be able to face reigning Calypso Monarch Marshall Montano, who's waiting for them in the Queen's Park Savannah to see what's happening.
Bet them.
Bet. He said we're betting them, but we're getting a back-to-back Tobago representation because Caston Cupid from Tobago, and then we have Tobago Chalky, who is set to come up in a little while, so we're standing by for that. Yeah. I must say thank you very much going out to Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, and Bermudez Dixie. Thank you guys so much for having us on board and for being able to make this possible. Let's take a quick break, and we're coming back after the Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw. Stay tuned.
Hey yo, this is yours truly, McAltesh, and right now you're locked into Talk City 91.1.
Your carnival choice.
Love is the only energy.
Talk City 91.1 FM. TTT for today's NLCB draw.
Yeah, we reached there, boy.
Tonight's winning Lotto Plus numbers in any order are 35, 13, 31, 33, 22, and the Powerball number is 2 with a multiplier.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon. Welcome to NLCB's 4 p.m. Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw for Saturday, 22nd February 2025. We begin with the Playway Breakaway draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue Jouvet balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold Soca ball in the machine. And once you have wagered on at least 1 Megamix option, you can win up to $30 for every dollar played on the base, $90 with the Mega Ball, $120 with the Mega Ultra Ball, $150 with the Mega Extreme Ball based on the ball draw. A white ball is called to keep on playing for your chance to make mass with breakaway winnings this carnival. And now for this afternoon's winning Playway number. This afternoon's 4 p.m. winning Playway number, it's 27. Lucky mark, it's Little Snake. That's number 27. It's time for your chance at massive Megamix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Remember, Megamix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Mega Ball call. Players Playway mark number 27. Little Snake is called along with the Mega Ball. Make mass with massive winnings this carnival with the Playway Breakaway draw. Next, we will draw this afternoon's 4 p.m. winning Pick 2 numbers. pick the number. It's 34. Number again, 34 now for the second. The pick 2 number. Second pick number, it is 15 now. Pick 2 numbers are 34 and 15 in that order. And now for our pick 2 mega to the max promotion. Our machine is loaded with a mega ball and 2 white balls. If the white ball calls, there'll be no extra payout. And once players wager a minimum of $5 on the mega ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the mega to the max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. And we have a mega ball. Congratulations, you're a pick 2 mega to the max winner. Pick 2 numbers 34 and 15 have called in that order with the mega ball. You've won the base as well as the pick 2 mega to the max prize. And now for this afternoon's 4 p.m. pick 4 numbers. First number, it's 8. Second, it's 4. Third number, it's 4. And the fourth number, it is 6. This afternoon's winning pick 4 numbers are 8, 4, 4, and 6 in that order. Congratulations to our winners. And in some Cashbot news, 7 lucky players who chose yesterday's 5 winning Cashbot numbers, each won $22,267. Congratulations to our lucky Cashbot winners. And remember, today at our 7 o'clock draw, you can win 4, 3, or 2 times the prize amount for every 4 or 3 numbers matched with our Cashbot multiplier show call promotion. Play to hit the Cashbot jackpot and make life easier with VIA. Calypso Fiesta is on at Skinner's Park in San Fernando today. Get your tickets for this event at NLCB Lottery Centers nationwide and visit the NLCB's promotional booth at the venue to play your favorite games. And level up with NLCB's scratch games set for life and payday for a chance to get paid monthly and to keep the cash flowing. Thank you for joining us. Do so again at 7 o'clock this evening for another Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashbot draw.
NLCB draws can be heard at 10:30 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m.
Celebrating the oral tradition on Talk City 91.1 FM. Hear the new Calypso.
I got work to do, work to do.
Feel the new soca.
I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again.
Embrace the steel pan. Carnival on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
All right. Yes, it is your carnival choice. And we are going right back in. Yes, we're going back into the Calypso Fiesta.
What have happened before you came back from the Playway, before the Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw that took place a little while ago? We had Lanny in position number 1 with Death Row, Lord I Repent, followed by Mark Pierre singing The Wealth of a Father, or a Father's Wealth, followed by Mr. Caston, Cupid, who did Here Again. And up next, we are getting ready for Tobago Chalky, Mr. Alex Gift, who is doing a song entitled Roundabout Turn. Now, one of the things that we would have mentioned to the people-view audience just now was the story behind this song. And if you don't mind, Nubia, can you repeat again what Alex Gift said that the story is behind the song?
Alex Gift, Tobago Chalky, he was telling me that he was inspired to do this particular song as he was driving past the newly constructed Children Roundabout in Tobago, and it was really surrounded or shrouded in some controversy regarding the THA, which is the Tobago House of Assembly, and the central government, and he really wanted to use the medium of Calypso to be able to bring awareness to this particular issue. So of course, in true Trimbago style, he took pen to paper and he just started to think about it, and he came up with this idea.
Now, Tobago Chalky is a 4-time Tobago Calypso monarch. He's a 6-time Tobago Heritage Calypso Monarch, an 8-time Tobago semi-finalist at National Calypso Monarch right here in Skinner Park. He's been here 8 times. He's been a finalist in the National Calypso Monarch at the March Gras in 2019. He was the NACC Sound of the Year winner. He's the reigning Independence Tobago Calypso Monarch and 2nd place Tobago Calypso Monarch 2024.
Yes.
And we're getting ready to take you stage side. Don't worry, everybody who's looking on TV, you didn't miss anything. We have contestant number 4 getting ready to hit the stage just to entertain you, Tobago Chalky, and he's doing the song Round About 2. Let's head stage side for Tobago Chalky.
Skinner Park, good evening. Where are we? We have to make a decision. My sweet TNT is a rich and blessed country. Ethnically strong with great cultural ability. But politics in this country dangerously dividing we, causing animosity, destroying we social fabric daily. So we put 2 captains from Tobago to direct and conduct the show. One have experience for so, the next one young and vibrant, you know. The both of them had the same mandate to drive poverty out the gate, raise crime and hate to alleviate a new country they must create. The first one started practicing his driving down Big O Martin. So in Whitehall he now driving, and just now he will be leaving. The next one now pension his bearing. From Speyside was bossy hopping. He got his driving schooling from Bochoy, Charles, London, and Kelvin. Now these 2 men just cannot agree on which way they're taking we. By the airport, one started to shout, the next one said no, that roundabout. While we behind them blindly driving, look me gas and all finishing. For autonomy, them 2 now grappling like 2 blue crabs in a barrel. With guns belted, I'm feeling shame, I'm feeling shame. You're making me feel to go and vote again. I'm feeling shame. I'm not a proud to be good and again. Why a shame? Why a shame? I'm feeling so long about it. In a park. Oh my God. Be careful at the roundabout. Why that roundabout was one contentious project. The lines them confusing, I can't understand it yet. So I end up by the new airport, looking like a hotel resort. The 2 cost so much money with little accountability. Now while these 2 men fighting fiercely for 12 years in this country, these gang leaders showing us plainly they're doing just what they see. But he run and he call an SOE to stop crime in TNT. But what we need is a state of emergency to protect with damn treasury. For so much millions going round to contractors who have ministers as partners. So it's only one set of fellas collecting taxpayers' dollars, while decent loyal public servants begging for a little pittance. You acting like they are nuisance, although they have no significance. The next one he drive around by Taco and he bounced down workers just so. Some still cast up by that blow. Look, others end up in casino. Vanas and Hochoy, he passed them straight and left them outside the gate. Hochoy grieved and left cause he couldn't wait. And Vanas say, boy, he getting late. You're a fake, I'm feeling shame. I'm feeling shame. They're making me feel Tobago and vote again, never again. I'm feeling shame. Patrick Manning turning in the grave. A shame, a shame. I'm feeling to roundabout. Oh. What we gonna do? What will we do? Look, I promise to go, I will stop singing politics. But I will refrain from giving them tellers lick. I was going and sing a humor like Rio, Ebony, and Ninja. And let them kind sober Johns hang them out to dry in the sun. But when I see that the SRC recommend they get more money, yet poor people toiling faithfully on a 2012 salary, I'm not telling you to like UNC to thief and pocket secretly, but treat workers here with some decency, show them some respect and some dignity. Why that woman died in that fire and she was your best minister? How come fire service and WASA still blaming each other for water? You set up an inquiry like that live-in tragedy to BS everybody when he know that them equipment's faulty. The next one he gone and put a bounty on a shark that live in the sea. I feel that boy going crazy. Look how much sharks swimming around here. He put a driver with no heavy teeth to run Stanley Park Quarry. That man license only Mark class 3. He don't even have a degree. He can't talk properly. I'm feeling shame. I'm feeling shame. They're making me feel Tobago and vote again. I'm feeling shame. Eric Williams was going down the drain. He tried in vain. I'm feeling so shame. I'm feeling the roundabout turn. Oh, I'm feeling. Look at Tobago oil spill. Workers can't get their money still. Look, I'm feeling guns and drugs so enormous. Why we borders are still porous. Look, I feel, look how they close down Petrotrin. Now with Jamaica gas we know the end. Look, I feel party policy here no to sneak a young man to the back door. I feel millions going down the drain. Look, granny pension underpaid. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
That is Alex Gift Tobago Chalky doing his track Roundabout Turn in position number 4 here at Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta 2025. Nubia, tell me how you felt about that performance. I thought the delivery was absolutely clear in terms of his diction.
Good, very good articulation. And of course, you can't help but think about Dr. Liverpool Chocolates, right? Because of the style that he sang in. This is a very serious calypso exposing serious societal issues. It is a strong, biting political commentary. history, sung in the traditional style. I thought that his voice was very clear, and this, you are able to see a different style of calypso being presented here. It's very different from what we will see later on.
And what we've seen so far as well.
And it's equally beautiful, because when you think calypso, it's so diverse, it's so interesting, it's so many genres within genres and different styles that we could listen to and appreciate. So I thought he made a good showing of himself.
Yeah, and he had a very similar style to what we saw Mark Pierre do, where he used the screen and not too much on-stage props itself. I must commend his outfit though. The flag t-shirt,
red, white, and black.
But the shirt in the design of the flag, absolutely wonderful. Well done to you, Mr. Gift Tobago Chalky. Let's take a quick break and we come back with more right here on TTT. Stay tuned, man. Coming to you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM. Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our island every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso on Sunday? Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM.
You're back on Calypso Fiesta here on Talk City.
In the prestigious National Junior Calypso Monarch competition back in 2019. And of course, he's been doing the work. It's not his first time here at Skinner Park in San Fernando for the Calypso Fiesta. He's been here before. This year, he is lamenting on the fact that borrows seem to be giving out to other places.
Yes.
And there's a particular place that has been asking for a borrow. But what's beautiful about this Calypso, from hearing it, is that he is like in a bank or a loan shark, for example.
Yes.
So he's playing on the word borrow. But we get ready for him to deliver it in all its glory. Ladies and gentlemen, we take you stateside for Rivaldo, London, bringing you the song, Can't Get a Borrow.
Rivaldo, London, Can't Get a Borrow.
Skinner Park, good afternoon. Listen to this carefully. Mr. Trinidad is what they just call my baba. Mr. Faizabad is how they refer to me. Now he is someone plenty folks does run after. They say Mr. Trinidad is who have all the money. But his years are begging Trinidad for a borrow. And I'm a founding customer, he couldn't deny. But the man tell me it's best I try the Lotto, because he checked my files and I don't qualify. But Mr. Trinidad, I dream in here so long, and the bond we have is really strong. So before I sit and wonder why Trinidad won't give me a fly, well, I decided to give him one more try. So I beg him for a loan, I call him on the phone, cause my history is well known. I have an unblemished character. I mentioned Charlie King. That name should mean something. Newspaper clippings I bring. He tell me no, but then he turn wrong and give the go. Say Paria. Them fellas come on the scene. How with you and me they could come between. I was here since prophets were. When your barbarian shop was just a stool. But he say all of that he don't know. You still can't get a borrow. You ain't do me nothing, Mr. Faizo. But you cannot get a borrow. No, Faizo don't like to call anyone ungrateful. Or to remind them of all the good that I did for them. Oh no. Mr. Trinidad may be quick to say I'm reproachful. You know, if I throw me my back, then he may have problems. Oh, cause if by me he discovered his deepest oil well in 1954, more than 16,000 feet. He extracted so much oil, Trini Treasury started to swell. So I feel as the last one, Trini should ill-treat. Then he said with the decline of oil production on shore, and because I am not as active as before, he finds it unnecessary to tell him about my history, and if I could repay it, that there's no guarantee. But still, I beg him for a loan. I call him on the phone, cause my history is well known. I have an unblemished character. I've got diversity in my community. The sense of camaraderie. He still tell me no. You know he turned wrong and give the go Martin. Say Parian. All them new heady trim. Like Faizo means nothing to him. And when you really start to develop, Pfizer band supported your barber shop. But he say all of that he don't know. Brother, you still can't get a borrow. You can ask from now until tomorrow. Man, you cannot get a borrow. Mr. Trinidad, look, I have no beef with Arima. She could borrow from you because I know she is royal. Back in 1888, established by Royal Charter. And there's a belief she'll always be loyal. Okay, so to question why Arima could get a borrow, Lord. Pfizer bad could really be fast and out of place. Alright, but how the others come before me, I really don't know. So I'll have to find some folks to help me plead my case. President, come on now. I am sure you have heard, oh Lord, he's a Pfizer boy and should put in a real good word. But the dialogue just reduced to Mr. Trinidad making excuse, saying whomever I bring will still be of no use. But still, I beg him for a loan. I call him on the phone. My history is well known. I have an unblemished character. I mentioned Buzz Butler, known in Faizo area, the godfather of labor. He still tell me no. You know he's still gonna give the go Martin. Say Parian. All them new heady trim. Well, Faizo means nothing to him. And when you truly start to develop, Pfizer band supported you. Well, he say all of that he don't know. Brother, you still can't get a borrow. You screw up your face like the Lord we go. Man, you cannot get a borrow. Look, now Judge Trinidad, I know has many clients. and must deal with all of them with an even hand. But in my case, it's not really about self-reliance. But if Faizo is in Trinidad's future plans, because I Faizabad was always here with promotion, putting Mr. Trinidad up front on the world stage, producing international stars like Billy Ocean, with his musical exploits that making front page. Yes, with Mr. Trinidad and all our dealings, oh Lord. Well, with me, Faizo, in my heart there's no ill feelings. I still wish Trinidad the best. Continue to prosper and be blessed. And I hope that one day he will still grant my request. But until then, I'm begging for a loan. Still calling on the phone. Cause my history is well known. I have an unblemished character. Look at 2019, the London family making great Kaiso history. The man still tell me no. You know he's still gonna and give the go back to Separian. All them new heady trim, like Faizo means nothing to him. And when you trees start to develop, Faizabad supported your barber shop. But he say all of that he don't know. You still can't get a borrow. Like I had to win the monarch like Montano. Cause I cannot get a borrow.
Yeah. Oh boy, Rivaldo London performing in position number 5, and he felt some shots down at the end there.
Yes,
Some T-Okon came out at the end there. Ah boy, you might have to win the monarch like Montano. Because he still cannot get a borrow. Tell me what you thought about that one.
I felt this calypso was unique, as Rivaldo used words in unexpected ways to deliver his message, which was a very timely message, a good one. He has a very beautiful singing voice, very good pitching, and I particularly like the intervallic relationship between the notes in the melodic lines. We were able to hear all the lyrics very clearly throughout, and I thought the scope of his singing range was explored nicely. His personality shone through the performance. This is a witty song which the employer uses personification to highlight the issues of Faizabad not being granted a borough, not being granted borough status. London goes through the historical and cultural relevance of Faizabad and all it has contributed to Trinidad. He maintains the idea of Trinidad as a barber who will not give a borough.
Not give a, he's not giving him a loan. He's been asking for a loan and he would not give him a loan. He wants a borrow.
I thought it started using a very minimalistic approach, but then eventually the Calypso built it up nicely.
Yeah, so he definitely took the stripped down approach musically speaking, but on stage he had all the props and everything to go along with the performance. All right, so we take a quick break and we come back with more here at Skinner Park. Don't worry, you won't miss anything because we are carrying the action live and we're bringing it to you wherever you are in the world. Stay tuned.
Make some noise.
TDT News, delivering more news at more times to more people. TDT News, reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TDT News, online and fully interactive. TDT News, nightly at 6. TDT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
This Saturday, all of Trinidad and Tobago gathers at Five Islands Car Park, Chacaramos for an unforgettable night.
It's mass, it's vibes, it's excitement, it's production, it's an experience. This is Artful.
The Love Tribe. Nadia Batson in concert. From 6 p.m. to 12 midnight, showtime 8 p.m. One night, one incredible concert experience.
Years of music, all your favorites are singing everything.
Show-stopping performances from Nadia Matson and the biggest names in soca. Guests, Voice, Mikael Tasha, Young Brother, Lyrical, Lady Lava, Hey Choppy, Anika Berry, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Physical tickets available at Digicel, Port of Spain, C3 Center, and Eastgate Mall. That's International, Trinity Mall, and Arima, Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Stacey's House of Hair, Brunfortin, sponsored by Encash, Digicel, TTT Limited, Creamery Ice Cream, Monster Energy Drink, Campari, Forest Park Punch and Run, The Botanist Gin, and Stoli Vodka. Artful, The Love Tribe.
Live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. Here's Ife.
Hey, you for this? You sing? Ha! Your voice on crack already. There's a reason why you stopped singing.
What you really doing? It's our bills to pay.
All you had to do is just take one sniff, and all your problem goes away.
Lord, I just want one thing to go right. One thing. God.
I know you feel like it's running away. You got to have it all before curtain call. Feel like you're jacked up against the wall. The beast of destruction calls you to stray. Negative on repeat, declaring your seat to this risky life of chaos defeat. But yes, a higher motive. It's up to you to choose your objective. Yes, a greater purpose. But it takes real belly to keep your head in focus. In a world not tailor-made for you, to see your dreams come true, what do you do? Tell me, what do you do? Do you spin it on its head or struggle till you're dead? Tell me, what do you do? What do you do? Don't give in, don't you want? Seem rather hopeless. Don't give in, find a spark through all the darkness. Take a match from those who endure. Even when you can't see the reward, don't give in. No, 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 no. Don't you dare give in. God never gives more than we could bear. We might crash and burn at every turn, but there's a lesson we have to learn. Even your spouse may be filled with fear, might threaten to leave if we don't achieve. Sometimes frustration make the heart grieve. A plot to destroy the family. Pressure does make good friends turn enemy. A bitter game fighting for survival, but we can't let it destroy us, cause unity is essential. In a world not tailor-made for us to reach higher status, what do we do? Tell me, what do we do? Well, leaders we cannot trust, man worship, greed and lust. Tell me, what do we do? Don't give in, don't you want? Think rather hopeless. Don't give in, find a spark through all the darkness. Don't give in, take a bench from those who endure. Even when you can't see the reward, don't give in. No, no, so unjust when we don't have a voice. Like a dog on a leash, fighting to reach, but not seen or heard despite how you screech. You tell yourself you don't have a choice. That's a dirty your hand, use aggression, don't cut it short to the promised land. But reach out for a shoulder. We can't do it alone, things getting colder. Chalky, the voice of Lord Pretender, and seek God for wisdom, but to your problems never surrender. No, in a word, not tailor-made for you to see your dreams come true. What do you do? Tell me, what do you do? Do you spin it on its head or shovel till you're dead? Tell me, what do you do? What do you do? So give in to the world, sing loud and hopeless. Don't give in, find a spark through all the darkness. Don't give in, take a page from those who endured. Don't give in, even when you can't see the reward. Don't give in, no. Don't you dare give in. Don't give in, don't give in, no. Don't give in, no. Don't give in, no. Don't give in, don't you dare give in, no. Don't give in, don't you dare, don't give in, don't you dare give in.
Make some noise for Ify Allen.
That is Ify with Don't Give In. Performing in position number 6 here this afternoon at the Calypso Monarch semi-finals. Nubia, talk to me.
Yes, Ify Allen singing Don't Give In. She has a smooth, beautiful voice with a soulful treatment of the calypso that encourages persons to stay the course regardless of struggles faced. She really wrote this song as a positive message to her 13-year-old son about peer pressure and challenges that he might face in life. But then the idea grew into something bigger that dealt with family life and employee-to-employee relations and etc. So on. I felt that she needed to watch some of the notes in a higher register.
Okay.
And also there was a strained raspiness, a kind of beautiful thing that went on with her voice, especially in the higher register, which could be purposeful. It was very different for her to use her voice in that way to bring the message and the mood of this calypso.
I think I felt some of that pain that she was going through.
Some of the notes in the lower register, we lost some of the words, especially when she went down low, but those elongated notes really painted a picture, and it spoke to the resolute calypsonian that she is. The beautiful idea, and she had some really, really interesting melodic lines in there.
All right. Well, we take a quick break and we come back with more right here at Skinner Park, San Fernando. Calypso Fiesta 2025. Stay tuned.
Last week.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
At TTT, our journalists are on the ground, seeking the facts and reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. We have Trinidad and Tobago covered, from Citrus to Charlottesville, Crown Point to Moruga. Our news reaches further on any smart device. TTT News, first at 6 p.m. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Available in the finals, which is taking place next Sunday at the Queen's Park Savannah. One of the important things to note about this competition is from the prelims to the semis to the finals, all contestants are required to sing the exact same song.
Yes.
Whatever song you registered with must be the song that you compete with. We are getting ready to head stateside soon because we have contestant number 7 this afternoon, Helon Francis. He's coming up with a song called To Whom It May Be. Now, of course, Helon is no stranger to the stage. Last year, everybody was looking out to see what he was going to come with because it was his first year as an independent senator. And you're seeing how we would straddle that line between being a politician and being a Calypsonian. And he said he's a Calypsonian who is representing us in the parliament. And he made that very, very clear. So I look forward to seeing what he has to say for 2025. Of course, Helon Francis always brings some game changers, I would say.
Yes.
Whether it's about nation building, whether it's a jab at the politicians, or whether it's a jab at us to actually take a look at ourselves and see how we can be better humans. I think he oftentimes brings that challenge back to the audience, and they receive it in the same regard. You know, they receive it in full steam, and we're getting ready to have that happen. Anything in particular you're looking out for with Helon's performance?
Well, Helon is a very measured performer.
Yeah.
He's very calculating, and he's a very good storyteller. So again, I want to listen to hear what he has to offer. I haven't really heard him for this season.
Neither have I.
Right? So I am waiting with bated breath.
As is the entire nation. And of course, we must say thank you very much to Prindella's Fashions because they have us in these regal outfits here this afternoon. And we thank them very, very much. We must say also thanks going out to the good folks at Sunshine Snacks. They're part of the team making sure that we are fed and watered, as the case may be.
That's right.
As we spend the afternoon with you from Skinner Park in San Fernando. I must also say thank you very much to the bigger, better network, Digicel, Camino Properties International, because they are improving homes one life at a time. Thank you very much to PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, and Bermuda's Dixie. Dixie is, of course, the perfect snack. And we head stateside as we get ready for contestant number 7, Helon Francis, To Whom It May Be.
Good day, Skinner Park. It's a blessing to be here. Greetings to you, Prime Minister. This letter is just for you. My intention was to give you this letter when election was true. But since Dr. Rowley was stepping down, I figured I couldn't wait. I'm reading it now before it's too late. I hear people say the PNM wasting the people's time. I hear people say the UNC will scrape every last time. And some cannot choose between bad and worse, so I had to write this plea for the next leader of this country. Cause we need to see a nation full of success. We need a leader addicted to progress. Someone who's not here for the money and always giving us transparency. A leader with a clear destination and a direction that what we will see. Most respectfully, to whom it may be. Ba ba la ba la ba de, da, da. Ba ba la ba la ba de. Some people say bad politics slowing this nation down. And some people say implementation is where we does go wrong. But I say that they both are true, and that's what we need to see to fix our style of democracy. Some people say this moving world keeps on evolving, and some people say our infrastructure needs some upgrading. That's why I hope this letter you read for these issues to resolve, so sweetie auntie could start to evolve. Cause we need to see ministries that competent. Information you'll get in 10 seconds. Public servants who will answer the phone and give you advice with a pleasant tone. A bank run shouldn't take you the whole day. It's time we stop playing. I what we want see. Most respectfully, to whom this may be. Ba ba la ba la ba de. I used to play I was sheriff when I was a little boy. But when I see they arrested Earl, I say thank God my gun's a toy. It reminds me there are few ways up and 1,000 ways to fall. That's not just for one, but that goes for all. Many leaders in this land could be guilty or innocent, and it's hard for the people to truly know, so they will judge your intent. So before you walk in that big office, take a look at your character and have a long chat with Almighty Father. Cause we need to see power without ego. Take a ride on the bus, let people know. Don't be too much on your high horse, but be confident whenever time calls. Careful how much leaders cook one pot. Them thing have to stop. That what we want see. Most respectfully, yeah. To whom this may be. Ba ba la ba la ba de. Ba la ba la ba de. I'm sure by now you will notice this is written in the future tense, in hopes that you are a leader of great poise and great resilience, one who structures TNT with its local policies, not from global powers. That is what I mean. I don't want you to think that this is right and what is wrong, but I want you to hear the people needs. Keep your ears down on the ground, and don't be like Gillian Bishop and not care what the people think, cause you could still learn from the babes and sucklings. Cause we need to see TNT in the World Cup. Innovation from young people non-stop. A culture industry to hang we emblem high. So everybody could get piece of the pie. A leader who strikes fair in them criminals. That is critical. Like what we was see. Most respectfully. Yeah. To whom this may be. Ba 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 ba
Calypso. Yeah, man. Calypso. But you don't get encore, so I want you all to know that.
Calypso is what they're saying out there right now. Calypso, that's what they're saying after Helon Francis's performance of To Whom It May Be. How you feel, Nubia?
Helon Francis has a magnetic demeanor which draws the audience right in. He understands his voice. He understands how to use his voice. He understands timing in performance.
And space.
He has a sweet political commentary. It's very insightful and smooth in his characteristic delivery.
Mm-hmm.
A message to the entire country for every citizen to improve through personal growth and development.
I like that he chose to portray it as a letter to the Prime Minister.
To whom it may concern.
No, he started off as a letter to the Prime Minister, right? But then when you realize, going through the lines, you realize it's not really to the Prime Minister.
No.
It's to us, the entire
audience, everybody.
Every single boy. And that's what I said before, that Helon Francis is great at doing that, making us take a look at ourselves.
Yes, and he has the ability it's a style that consists in giving the audience just enough to just have them right there waiting for more.
Yes.
And as you wait for more, he gives you more.
Yeah.
And as you wait for more, he gives you more. And he is just so comfortable on stage.
Yeah.
He's poised, his pitching is dead on, his lyrics are clear, his overall presentation is very seamless.
And his focus remained even when there was some technical challenges that took place. We got some back happening in between there, and it didn't shake him.
Not at all. I should also mention that he focuses a lot on orchestration, brass lines, the melodic lines, all the accents, and he uses the rhythmic accents to really accentuate the points that he needs to drive home in his message.
Most definitely.
Yeah, it was a
Let's
good
take
one.
a quick one and come back. We come back with number 8 in a little bit, so stay tuned.
This Saturday, all of Trinidad and Tobago gathers at Five Islands Car Park, Chaguaramas for an unforgettable night.
It's mass, it's vibes, it's excitement, it's production, it's an experience. This is Art Form.
The Love Tribe. Nadia Maxim in concert. From 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Showtime 8 p.m. One night, one incredible concert experience.
Years of music, all your favorites are singing everything.
Show-stopping performances from Nadia Maxim and the biggest names in soca. Guests, Voice, Miguel Teja, Young Brother, Lyrical, Lady Lava, Hey Choppy, Anika Berry, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Physical tickets available at Digicel, Port of Spain, C3 Center, and Eastgate Mall. That's International, Trinity Mall, and Arima, Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Stacey's House of Hair, Point Fortin, sponsored by Encash, Digicel, TTT Limited, Creamery Ice Cream, Monster Energy Drink, Campari, Forest Park Punch and Run, The Botanist Gin, and Stoli Vodka. Art Form, The Love Tribe.
And we're back on Calypso Fiesta.
In Trinidad and Tobago, crimes make us sweet. Violence and theft, the streets don't sleep. I hear the sirens wail, the fear runs deep. But I'll stand my ground, my hope I'll keep. No feeling abroad, no leaving leaving my shore. In my homeland, I'll endure and explore. Through the trials and woes, let our spirits soar. United we stand, our nation let's restore. So I'm not leaving, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. Trinidad, Tobago, we'll rise, we'll shine. I'm staying here 'cause this land is mine. I have hope, I have hope, I have hope in Trinidad and Tobago. We hear the gunshot echoes, the streets are wild, but I'm staying here with my people, my child. We see the trouble, we feel the pain, but we'll rise up, we'll break those chains. We need to stand together as one, from the hills to the sea, till the battle is won. Let's restore country from the pain and the fear. Bring back the day when our smile was sincere. So I'm not leaving, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. Trinidad, Tobago, we'll rise, we'll shine. I'm staying here 'cause this land is mine. I have hope, I have hope, I have hope in Trinidad and Tobago. Dang, 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 come on, let's fight for justice. Let's fight for peace and keep our streets safe. Let the violence cease. In Trinidad and Tobago, let love increase. Together we'll rise for our troubles to cease. So I sing this calypso with hope in my heart for a brighter tomorrow. Let's make a stand in my homeland island where I'll never part. Trinidad and Tobago, I'll never depart. So I'm not leaving, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. Trinidad, Tobago, we'll rise, we'll shine. I'm staying here 'cause this land is mine. I have hope, I have hope, I have hope in Trinidad and Tobago. All who are hearing my voice today, let us have hope for a better T&T. The rich, the poor, the middle class, and people of all races. Let us not be manipulated by the majority negative races. Let us form groups of hope in every community until all of T&T embrace hope and give praise to a new era. An era where love overcomes hate and people start to live in harmony again and hope overcomes despair. Brother Valentino say, this land is nice. Let us restore Trinidad and Tobago to a paradise. Come on, sing with me. I have hope, sing it. I have hope, I have hope. Hey, I have hope. Get up and concert. If you love your country and you have hope, sing it. I have hope. 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 Give me. I have hope. 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 Hey, I have hope. I have hope. I have hope. I have hope. I want you to have hope in your country. Hey, I have hope. I have hope. I have hope. I have hope. I have hope.
That is the sound and the performance of contestant number 8, Listra Nurse, Lady Listra, giving us I Have Hope. Nubia, talk to me.
Listra Nurse is reaffirming the hope and love that she has for Trinidad and Tobago. This nation-building calypso is very simplistic and easygoing. The music matched the melody. That note that she holds out on the word shine, it has a slight vibrato that she places on it. It accentuates the positive perspective in the calypso and the hope that she has for Trinidad and Tobago. I felt that it was a very simple calypso, but she handled it well.
Most definitely. Well, we're going to continue handling things well right here at Skinner Park in San Fernando. It's Calypso Fiesta 2025. We are at contestant number 8 of 40, so we have quite the way to go again. Coming up in position number 9, we're getting ready for Young Brother. I know he's one of the more anticipated performances here this afternoon because people would have come, as we mentioned earlier, just to be able to see him in the competition. People who aren't usually fans of Calypso. So I'm happy to be able to say that he's coming up next in position number 9. However, let's take a quick break and we come back and get you closer and closer to that top 40. Let's go.
Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our island every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso on Sunday? Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Calypso Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM.
Coming out, setting up their chairs, setting up their tables, finding a space that is as comfortable as they want to be, as close as they want to be to the stage to be able to experience all the fun. Some people went up in the stands so that they're able to get a great view of everything. Some people want the party. Some people, like you said, they come for the kaiso. I saw the people with the signs, they are out, and when it's a kaiso that they love, they stick the signs up in the air and wave them side to side. I see some people even sporting some t-shirts talking about party and carry it as the top 2 road match contenders so far. I've seen her drinking a good spirit, and people have been making these t-shirts every year in the Calypso Fiesta, whether or not it's an actual Calypso in the competition or just one that they like for the season. And I really appreciate that. All right.
Another one. He tried to show it to you. Good one.
All right, so we are getting ready for contestant number 9, Mr. Kenneton Lewis, aka Young Brother, and his calypso is entitled We Rise. This one, he has been a part of the Calypso Dynasty 10th for the season doing this particular rendition. So we look forward to seeing how it's going to play out on the stage here at Skinner Park. Let's take you stateside for Young Brother as he gets ready to do We Rise. Let's take you stateside, ladies and gentlemen.
So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn, we'll fly through the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how it's done. Everyone can play it. Man, woman, and child, let the cleansing. Thank you.
Kenneton Lewis. Position number 9. Young brother, we rise. Nubia, I can't tell a lie. I have a little bit of water in my eyes because I'm very proud of what he just did and the reception from the audience here at Skinner Park. It was almost like they were really welcoming home their younger brother. How did you feel about it?
Remember, we were talking about the importance of presentation on the day. In real time.
Yes.
This, my young brother, he has a beautiful voice. It's a very unique tone color.
Yeah.
A very mellow, inviting voice. But he was able to take that voice and build his voice as the calypso progressed until the intensity that he projected was so energetic that the audience, they were able to feel it. This was a clarion call for resilience and tenacity for building a greater nation. It's a nation building calypso. It was cleverly written, and young brother acknowledges the difficulties we face. He is joyful, he is hopeful, he's optimistic in this presentation, and he really showed encouragement. And I'm happy that he used his own experiences in the calypso.
Of course, by calypso, our stories are told. Very, very proud of that performance put on there by young brother. Well done. First time in the Skinner Park, first time in the Calypso Monarch, and delivering and standing up on his own strongly.
Very confident,
well done.
Very convincing performance.
Let's take a quick break and we come back and get ready for position number 10. Twiggy is up at position number 10. Be right back.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Oh, what you drinking? Malibu? You look like
Welcome back. We're here at Skinner Park for the Calypso Monarch semi-finals 2025. We just had our performer number 9 in the competition. Young brother doing his Calypso for 2025. We rise. And doing a fantastic job of performing the song. So much so that the audience is still reeling from it. I see in comments on our TTT Live online feed, still hailing the performance as great. Some people saying I cry like if it's my own son. And they really feel that connection to young brother. Of course, he's been having a fantastic Carnival 2025. And up next, we get ready in position number 10, Anne-Marie Parks Kujo, aka Twiggy. Now, Twiggy's son would have performed in position number 1, Lanny K, and now she's coming in position number 10. Now, she's a Calypso icon and a veteran in this thing. She's been on this stage several times. Over 50 years in Calypso. The name of her song is 65 and still relevant. Now, the thing is, she passed 65 too, but she says she just had 65 as the number because it made more sense in the Calypso language. And we spoke about Calypso language earlier on today as well. So she was saying that, you know, that is why she chose the 65 and still relevant. Because, of course, it relates more to the retirement age, etc., etc. So we get the chance to take in Twiggy in a little bit. She, of course, a former Calypso queen, and like I said, an icon. She's been in this thing for so many years. This is no strange stage. She was away from this particular stage for some time, but she's back this year and competing against her son, who would have gone earlier on. But we look forward to seeing what she brings to the stage to represent 65 and still relevant.
She was mentioning that she had served in Tobago for many years in different capacities, and she felt that when she got to retirement age, she really wanted to be helped continue on. But sometimes she said, depending on your retirement age, in some jobs you are sidelined and sometimes you are kept on. And she felt a little sidelined, and so that she wanted to put pen to paper this in this Calypso, and she decided to say it in Calypso form.
All right, well, let's get ready to head stage side for somebody who started their career back in 1974. A track called 65 and still relevant. Let's welcome to the stage Twiggy.
real season. Twiggy, make some noise for Calypsonians. Twiggy, the audience, please. She's a
Still relevant. I love you. At 65, some want me to step aside, but I've been fighting battles where truth tries to hide. From the street to the stage, I keep my audience engaged, raising consciousness, turning page after page. Once the children crying, once mothers weep, corruption in high places, keep running deep. You will find me here with lyrics to heal, giving voice to the pain that the people feel. All who feel my time come and want me to go, they will now know the power of Calypso. 65, hey, 65 and still relevant. And it's you the people I humbly represent. 65, very much alive and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. Every day, every stage that I declare, I will show the world that I belong here. No time for rest, no time for retreat. Going the fire, I feel in the heat. Every mother and every child in need, I'll plant my lyrics like a mortal seed. So when they're asking why I'm still in the tent, tell them 65 and still relevant. My lyrics were 10 and it's real for men. I won't circumvent in any event, still relevant. Hey, oh God. Hey, still relevant. Icons rise like rose and sparrow. I salute your greatness, so the youths will follow. When I see how they shine and how they represent we, I serenade them as part of my duty. From gender-based violence to schoolyard fights, from racial tension to women's rights. Prostitution rising, rape on the spread, crime and violence render our conscience dead. If because of age you want me retire, you don't know the fire in Twiggy's wire. 65, hey, 65 and still relevant. The voice of the people I humbly represent. 65, very much alive and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. No retirement plan in this art form. I perform whether hurricane or storm, like a marriage vow, till death do us part. 50 years of Calypso straight from the hand. Once human suffering and pain exists, national crisis, I won't be dismissed. I stand for justice, change I lament. 65 and still relevant. By God I was sent with divine intent. I won't circumvent in any event. Oh God, hey. Oh, 65, how I looking? 65. Hey. Oh God. Imagine, they tell me age should bring me peace and rest. Once people under pressure, I will do my best. Hey, icons like we don't retire, we grow. Our voices get richer, knowledge overflow. Once the steel band beaten, once carnival call, I'll be singing loudly in every
free calypso hall. No desk job waiting, no pension yet. I'll be here till the people needs are met. Once the SU stand, I won't stand still. My voice bringing change, powerful will. 65, hey, 65, but still relevant. This precious twin island, I humbly represent. Oh, 65, energy and vibe and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. From the hills to the plain, I stand strong and proud. With works of fire, I will rally the crowd. My voice is my weapon, my songs, they are steel against the injustice on this battlefield. For every mother and every child in need, I'll plant my lyrics like a mortal seed. So when they ask him why you're still in the tent, tell them 65 and still relevant. Harder than cement, still relevant. I won't be absent, still relevant. I would not relent, still relevant. Every notice meant, still relevant. Oh God, hey, still relevant. I want to pay tribute for my 50 years in Calypso, to the icons, hey, my ancestors, my ancestors, my ancestors. I'm happy to hear today. Hey, ring the bell, ring the bell, ring, 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 ring. I love your skin up. Hey, 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 hey. Still relevant. Still relevant. Still relevant.
Anne-Marie Parks Kujo.
That was Anne-Marie Parks Kujo, aka Twiggy, in position number 10, 65, and still relevant. How you felt about that, Nubia?
She has a good voice.
Let's pull down your microphone so we can hear what you're saying.
Okay, all right. She has a good voice. You can hear that there's experience in what she's saying and how she's presenting her calypso. The calypso celebrates the longevity and the valuable contributions to calypso over the years.
Yeah.
And she vows to continue being the voice of the people as long as she lives. There was a very interesting rhapso interjection.
Yes.
Even with the bell and all and the significance of that bell.
Well, did you notice that the gentleman who interjected with the bell had a striking resemblance to Brother Resistance?
Yes.
But not only that, actually, Brother Resistance's son was actually playing drums for that song.
Right.
If you would have noticed in the background, they changed the drummer for this song, and it was Brother Resistance's son who was playing drums for this particular piece.
But
she purposely interjected the rhapso into it to have that blend and show that she's still relevant.
Well, Kurt Allen, he's the composer of this particular piece, and it was produced by Kenny Phillips. She started learning this particular song in November 2024, and she said that, usually when you sing a calypso, it's almost as though you use it as a therapy to get something off your chest.
Yeah.
And that she did do.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
And speaking of getting things off her chest, she also had a little outfit change where there was a great reveal of the glitters and the shiny stuff. But on that note, we'll take a quick pause and we'll come back and get you to contestant number 11. So stay tuned.
Just spread ways like it is your profession.
Get ready to set sail on a wave.
Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our islands every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM. Nicole Larson is live every afternoon on Talk City 91.1 FM, Monday to Friday from noon to 3 p.m. Topical, informative, inspirational. Nicole can get your afternoon started right. Join her for discussions and information on financial issues, parenting, life lessons, and so much more, along with all the inspirational messages you need for a positive day. Nicole Larson Live is on Talk City 91.1 FM, your address for talk.
semi-finals 2025. We just heard from contestant number 10, who was Anne-Marie Parks Kujo, aka Twiggy. Before her, we would have heard from Akhenaton Lewis, a young brother. He did a track called We Rise. In position number 8 was Listra Nurse, aka Lady Listra, and she would have performed I Have Hope. Then Helon Francis would have came on before her with To Whom It May Be. Before that, Ife with Don't Give In. Rivaldo London came in 5 with Can't Get a Borrow. Before that, Tobago Chalky. Before him was Caston, Cupid, Mark Pierre, and Lanny kicked things off for us. Now we get ready for contestant number 11, Pharaoh. This one is entitled America Has Spoken. Let's take you stateside.
Wins the presidency. What started off as unlikely, impossible, is now reality.
As soon as I take the oath of office, we will begin the largest deportation operation in the history of our country. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in, they're eating the cats. We will make America strong again, and we will make America great again.
Good evening, Skinner Park. This election was a serious thing. Conscious side. Check this. For US election was excitement and fun. Oh God. Hey. 2 old fellas in battle, 178, next 81. Hey. Republicans and Democrats running neck and neck. If Donald Trump were to win, what do you expect? After Biden said the man is a convicted felon. He also suspend the Constitution. He have no respect for women, and you know where he like to grab them. He's a threat to democracy and a risk to national security. But election day, this is what America say. What they say, that is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. Yes, sir, that is what we want. Exactly what we want. We gonna make America great again. Drain the swamp and clean the drain. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their S-hole country. Yes, that is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. Exactly what we want. Skinner Park, what we telling them to do? Take that. They have to take that. Do so. Take that. Give me the horn. Serious thing. Get this. When the men spread off for the first debate, like Biden had a nightmare. Oh God. Hey. He seemed to be questioning himself. What the hell am I doing here? Where am I? Hey. Democrats say we simply cannot continue like this. So they hustle down and endorse Kamala Harris. Then she said Donald Trump is a sex offender, a pathological liar. He's also an insurrectionist, therefore he's unfit for office. He is hateful and vindictive, unhinged and divisive. But election day, this is what America said. Skinner Park, what they say? That is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. And so, that is what we want. Exactly what we want. We gonna make America great again. Drain the swamp and clean the drain. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their S-hole country. Yes, that is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. They what I want is what we want. Exactly what we want. What we telling them? Skinner Park, take that. They have to take that. Take that. They have to take that. it starts so late, she didn't hesitate to take the baton and run. She bust a smile and dance a waltz and pick up the momentum. She said Donald Trump is for himself and is super wealthy, but she will be president for everybody. Then she said he admires dictators like Putin, Kim Jong-un and Xi Jinping. The man is a natural fascist, a psychopath and a racist, an impulsive authoritarian. A good friend say he's a moron, but election day skin apart. What America say? What they say, that is what we want. That is what we want. That is what we want. Exactly what we want. We will make America great again. Drain the swamp and clean the drain. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their S-hole country. Yes. That is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. And so that is what we want. Exactly what we want. Tell them take that. They have to take that. Take that. Give me the horn. Oh, they take my look for this one. Take my look. The thing gets so hot, a man bust a shot trying to kill Donald Trump. Oh God. Hey. Trump said this campaign road is rugged, and that's just another hump. Hey. Say goodbye, Potters, you know that my love for you is true. Whatever they throw at me, I'll take it for you. Then he said, Democrats cripple the economy. They no good on border security. They causing chaos in Afghanistan. They gave up the country to alien. But I will fix that for you once more. I'll bring down prices and end the war. So election day, that is why America say, get up, what they say? That is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. Yes, so that is what we want. Exactly what we want. We will make America great again. Train the swamp and clean the drain. Them who eating cat and dog openly. Take the dog, but leave my cat for me. Yes, that is what we want. Tell them that is what we want. And so that is what we want. Exactly what we want. Those who have eyes to see will see. Those who have ears to hear will hear. But this affects each and every one of us as a citizen of this world. Check this. Check this. Check this, Trinidad and Tobago. 1197 to come back. That is what we want. We gotta tell them that is what we want. They had to take that. That is what we want. We had to take that. That is what we want. They had to take that. That is what love your skin up back. Love you. That is what we want. Take that. That is what we want. They had to take that. That is what we want. That is what we want.
America has spoken. That's the name of the track that Darren Greenwich just did. His stage name is Pharaoh. Nubia, how you felt about that one?
He has very good intonation. All the lyrics were heard throughout the entire piece. Good rendition. He uses his voice to full effect for contrast in style, volume, and intensity. This is a humorous political commentary based on the rise of Donald Trump in American politics in their recent elections there. And of course, Pharaoh cleverly pinpoints events from scandalous to humorous to all the shenanigans that goes on of the man Donald Trump. Pharaoh is a very, very good storyteller, and he really keeps the audience engaged.
Yeah, I don't know if it was humorous or no. I don't find myself laughing because here's the scary part. All he did was recap news stories.
It's humorous.
That is the scary part.
It's scary.
It's the scary part about it.
It's scary, but it's real.
And that's the thing about
it's scary, but it's real.
Yeah. So it felt to me. I understand why we put it in the humorous category, but it felt just like social commentary to me.
It's
him commenting on what's happening in the
a social commentary, but when we say things, we have the ability to take serious, very, very serious topics and portray it in a way that is lighthearted, to drive the point home.
Yeah.
This is no joke. This is no joking business. Very, very serious.
Very serious business.
Very serious business.
Let's take a serious break and come back with more right here on TTT. Stay tuned.
Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our islands every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best Calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM. Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
So we are a little bit over the quarter mark because we just finished with position number 11, and we're now getting into number 12. And if we take a moment just to break down how we are doing the judging criteria for this afternoon, 30 points are allotted for melody, 30 points for lyrics, 20 points for rendition, 10 for presentation, and of course 10 points for originality, making it a total of 100. We are live here at Skinner Park in San Fernando, where the crowd continues to grow, and of course the sun continues to go down. And imagine more people will be coming out as the sun gets further and further set. So we must say thank you very much to our sponsors, Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, and Bermudez Dixie. They have been making sure that we are able to bring you this broadcast live all afternoon long. We're broadcasting to you live on TTT, TTT Live online on Talk City 91.1 FM, and of course we're streaming at Tego TV as well. So we are looking, you see the shot of the crowd there and how much it's grown since we first started the broadcast, where you could have actually seen the ground. Now you can't see the ground anymore, ladies and gentlemen, and people are still coming in droves. So we are getting ready to head back stateside. Dwayne T-Okon, he goes by T-Okon, a former Calypso monarch. He knows how to handle the stage. Let's see what he does on stage as we head stateside. Kaiso to the world.
Lord, we have no fear. Don't talk to me. Come and tell me about the Yankee dollar and how it feel when the rum touch the spot, how they and Calypso Rose give we fire. But within all this is style and class, because the mighty Duke give them thunder in the eye. So from Trinbago to every shore, our voice will shake the world once more. With one aim, one flag, one goal. We sing Kaiso to the world.
Skinner Park. Hi. My aspiration might sound lofty to you, and so your greatest signs. Whoa, but condemnation and negative reviews only serve to energize. So-called friends will envy and jealous. Yes, not everyone could handle your progress. But when they try to kill my passion and desire, it does only fuel my fire. I go in and sing like Pharaoh. Watch me, well look, I need to be versatile. Cast a spell like shadow. Who's it with gum and guile? You might feel like tipsy when I shuffle, flick back my head. Just channeling the gypsy. I text them for hero dread. So no limit, don't try to dim it. So shape, structure, or trend. I remain gallant. The captain, my talent. My love for the art is pure. I take it to every show to achieve my goal. I so to the world. Oh my, watch me, Gypsy man, hi. You see my intentions is to elevate the art and to be the architect. Whoa, so younger generations can blaze a trail for themselves and show it due respect. Put my abilities on display while honoring the greats along the way. Take a pinch from their experience and just add my sauce. That's the impetus to chant my own cause. I go in and write like Stalin, Kitchener and Valentino. Calypso Rose, my darling. Ah! But fire plenty tempo, cause for them it's no fluke. History will report the genius of Duke High with elegance. Look at the clock, so don't limit, don't try to dim it. Go shape, structure, high. I remain sing me chorus. My love for the art is pure. I take it to every show. Skin her back. Nice on to the wall. Day. Harry Belafonte and the banana boat song to Calypso Fiesta. Rum and Coca-Cola. We're looking top the Billboard chart. Lord Invader. Brown Skin Girl by King Radio. These songs help the world to appreciate Calypso. Jamaica Farewell, Jean and Dinah and Miss Marianne, mighty sniper, cause Trinidad is my land. Deep in my bone marrow, when look this music hits the spot, and just like the arrow, oh what a feeling, hot, leading an army in the name of Calypso, capture the very first Grammy and represent Tobago. So don't limit, don't try to dim it, no shape, structure, trim it. I remain gallant, the captain, my love for the art is pure. I take it to every show to achieve Nicole. I saw to the world. Higher. Oh yeah. So stop pelting boulders, put ego on the shelf and let's all fall in line. Calling all stakeholders, embrace the potential of this cultural gold mine. Put your love for culture center stage to ensure the genre come of age. The world is craving a new phenomenon, and look, we have it here in the palm of we hand. Well, I want to be on Broadway, singing the calypso with steel pan and soca day, just a drumming and limbo. The bright lights must find we engage in Hollywood in a blockbuster movie, as only a really could. So don't limit, don't try to dim it, don't shape, structure, trim it. I I remain gallant. You can't take my talent. And when they stamp your name on that fateful day in the Hall of Fame, I'll achieve Nicole. Rise out to the world. Hi, to the park. Day.
Kaiso to the world, Tazaya O'Connor in position number 12. Nubia, talk to me. Talk to me.
This was a powerful musical performance. Kaiso to the world. The arrangement of this calypso was excellent. I don't say that very often. Not saying it to you. I don't say that very often. But the arrangement was very excellent. He was electric on stage.
He has a great command of the stage.
He was electric on stage. He sang well-pitched notes.
Yes.
And it's very difficult to sing well-pitched notes with so much movement and energy. He was energetic. He was masterful. He dances in the style of and character of people like Pharaoh and
well, I think
Gypsy.
His song lent itself to that
Of
because
course.
he was referencing them a lot in his song. So he was doing some of the
but
movements.
he had to decide which ones to do
Ah.
and when to do it. I think Tazaya was in his full peak in this performance. You know, sometimes you rehearse and you rehearse and rehearse.
Yeah.
And some people rehearse music.
Over-rehearse.
They rehearse music and they peak before getting on stage. He didn't do that.
No.
He allowed himself to rehearse and reach his peak on stage. That was really good.
I particularly like the great reveal at the beginning where they spun around
and you saw him
Kaiso
giving
to the
Kaiso to the world.
Yeah, man.
I think this was a personal statement song in which he relates his desire to emulate the characteristics of the greats in Calypso. It is a clever song, well written, and it is highlighting the unique contributions of specific Calypsonians and icons. It was bouncy, it was light-hearted, and the delivery was flawless.
Yeah.
We've heard tribute Calypsos before, but not like this, not like what he did it. It was done in his unique way because he used himself as the standard bearer.
But not just that, he also wants to make sure that he stamps his name in the Hall of Fame, and he wants to stamp Kaiso on the world stage, and not just the diaspora stage, but the world stage. Let's take a quick break and we come back and get ready for contestant number 13. Stay tuned.
All culture lovers, are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our islands every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Kaiso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaiso Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM.
To she name. She's coming to do a track entitled Crown Jewels. Now, she has won the Tobago Calypso Monarch title 7 times, the Windward Calypso Monarch 11 times, and she's been in this semi-final competition 10 times. She has 2 beautiful children, and she has a regular job at a bank where she's been working for the past 18 years, but she's been doing Calypso for over 22 years. And today, she is coming to bring her experience to the stage, give us a track entitled Crown Jewels. Nicole Thomas Clark. Let's take you stateside. Calypso Monarch Semifinals 2025.
I always wonder why we focus on the negative and hardly the positive. When to live in a country like TNT is a rare privilege. Everywhere I turn is a story about how we people shine in the world. Stories so powerful enough to inspire every little boy and girl. In every area of development, we lead in the way. believing is what Unice promising. I don't know about you, but I want to do everything in my will to one day become a crown jewel.
Get up, back! Hey! Let me celebrate the jewel. What makes a nation strong are deeds that inspire, that patriotic fire in service to where you belong. To shine hope on every face, so it's our duty to showcase the ones that make us feel proud, whose genius stands out in the crowd. Cause when they achieve, it makes us believe in the seeds that we sow. So thank you, Rose and Pharaoh and Shadow, celebrate them, cause it's part of nature's plan. To show Johnny King appreciation, wholeheartedly they turn, sons and daughters of the sun. Hello, 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 appreciate them. Marshall Punchy and Super Blue, emulate them. King Johnson and Papa too. These great example of the green and the crown jewels of Trinidad. Hey! The crown jewels of Trinidad. Through culture and the arts, we climbed every steeple and transformed our people. But some played an integral part, selflessly gave up their lives to ensure tradition survive. Was masked of a different class when Michelle and McFarlane touched the savannah grass. Then folks of old age proudly masquerade on the stage. Watch revelry unfold. I must wonder sight to behold out of this world. Celebrate them. Natural beauties I'm here to tell. Of penny when the amateurs sell. Don't have to be there for sons and daughters of the soil. Hello. Appreciate them. Free Simon and Booksy, emulate them. Nightfall, there is my body. He's great, he's great. Hey, the crown jewels of Trinidad. Hey! The crown, the crown, the crown. Hey! The crown, the crown, the crown. Oh, 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 oh. Well, sports unites us all, and that is what Hazley crocodile for country. We're cold in Montreal. On that day we all embraced, and all it took was just one race. Now sporting excellence is a trend, but where beyond the palm trees, his efforts transcend. He allowed the spotlight to glow on Cupid and a toe. The relay team combined with acts of champion, they cross the line. So by this time, celebrate them. Keyshawn Walcott and Pierre. Yes, they trampled where the air is red. All have to be left for sons and daughters of the soil. Hello. Appreciate them. Lara, York and Latapi, emulate them. These stripes God still inspire me. These grace, these great. The crown jewels of Tobago. Hey, skin up back. The crown, the crown, the crown. The crown, the crown, the crown. so many to give praise. Let's honor as we must the great minds who lead us and those who serve throughout their days with utmost integrity and would die for this country. Our most decorated son, Arthur Napoleon, Raymond Robinson, who said, attack with full force. On that threat, he never relented. He served as she said, Prime Minister and President, Then it Hail Dr. Eric Williams, the founding father of this nation. Hold on, hey, the toil, hello, appreciate them. So Ellis Black man in Pandey, emulation. And Dr. Raul is still here today. These great. Hey, the crown to ever skin and back. I want you help me sing. We thank you for your contribution. We thank you for your dedication. Hey. Thank you. Hey. We thank you.
That is Nicole Thomas Clark with Crown Jewels performing in position number 13. Talk to me, Nubia.
This song was inspired to honor those persons who have made significant contributions to the landscape of Trinidad and Tobago, of course. So she's really celebrating some great cultural icons and so. She had some issues with her pitching at times, especially some of the notes in the higher register. They were mispitched, but she has a very beautiful voice, a very interesting tone color on her voice. And I think she was very excited. And so sometimes that excitement you could get that overplay in the performance. But I think all in all, she held her end. She really held it together. And it was a good performance overall.
All right, well, let's take a quick break. And when we come back, we get ready for position number 14. Skatie is set to perform at position number 14. So we'll be right back after this break.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
I am woman.
A celebration of you, me, and we.
By Phoenix Cat, Hazley Crawford Stadium. Join Patrice Roberts and let's create her story together.
We gather to become one.
Tickets available at Digicel Excellent City, Eastgate, C3, Sherburne Road, Tobago. Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Lakshmi One Stop Shop Plaza, Sandy Grande. The Factory, Heartland Plaza, Shawonas. The Shoebox Corner, Queen and Susanna Streets, Arima. And online at islandetickets.com. For more information, head to I Am Woman Concert on Instagram.
We're making a big wave.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
The semi-final of the Calypso Monarch 2025. I'm Rockus. This evening, I'm alongside Nubia Williams, and we are taking you through the first 20 performers of the competition this evening. 20 or 40 we'll be covering, and then we're going to hand over to DK Rosta and Heather McIntosh, who will take you through the other half of the show. We are getting ready to head back stateside because coming up next, we have a 17-time Calypso Monarch finalist, a 3-time East Zone Monarch winner, 7-time Arima Calypso Monarch, and 6-time Tunapuna Calypso Monarch. He's been in the business for 35 years, and every year he brings his A game forward, and his name is basically a household name. We're talking about Skatie. Skatie's getting ready to take the stage. The name of his song, very similar to, it seems at least from the title, similar to what Twiggy would have done, 65 and Still Relevant. His own is titled Too Old for Soca. So we look forward to seeing
Too Old for Calypso.
Too Old for Calypso. For Calypso or Soca?
Calypso.
Too old for Calypso? All right, well, let's see how we addresses it on
Let's see
stage.
what it is.
I'm going based on what the program they say have. The program that they print for the people, they say.
Let's see what it is.
Let me see what he comes to the stage with and see. Skatie is getting ready to take the stage, and of course he hails from Arima, and Arima was brought up in conversation earlier today as one of the places that borough and Faizabad is not. However, he said all due respect to Arima, they deserve to be a borough, and we don't mind coming in line after them, but how you come and give all these other people before me? But that's a different conversation altogether.
Kaiso.
And the Kaiso is the conversation of the afternoon here at Skinner Park. The crowd continues to grow. We see the teams coming in. We see the various colors, and we see them in patches.
Yes.
You can tell.
Green,
purple,
orange, pink, blue. Yes.
Yeah.
The posse is black over there.
Yeah, boy, that's what we're talking about. All right, so we're getting ready to head backstage. So I believe that the judges gave the okay and said that they are ready to go into the next artist. That's oftentimes what the keep back is, just making sure that the judges have the scores and they collate them properly and give them to who they need to give it to. Let the adjudication committee handle everything that they need to handle before we move on to the next act. And one of the things that we need to remember to handle is our sponsors. Let me say thank you very much to Prindella Fashions, making sure that we look good. And wait until you see DK and Heather McIntosh. They're also dressed by Prindellas and looking absolutely fabulous. So you can stay tuned for them a little bit later on. We must say thank you very much as well going out to Sunshine Snacks. They provided some nice nibbles for us here while we do the broadcast this afternoon. So thank you very much to Sunshine Snacks. We must say thank you as well going out to Digicel, Camino Properties International rather, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, and of course Bermuda's Dixie. So I think we've done what we needed to do. The judges have done what they needed to do, and now the presenters on stage are getting ready to do what they need to do to bring this gentleman on stage. His name is Carlos James. He goes by Skatie, and he is coming to do Too Old
for Calypso
or Soca. She just announced Soca to us. So let me see what's going on.
Let's see what it is.
What the pussy? They say we too old for Calypso. You believe that?
Yeah, I guess it's Calypso.
Yes or no? Thank you. So. I singing for years, but I didn't know Calypso have age. I know whether young or old, anyone could climb on a stage. But nowadays, I hear singing is not a old people thing. And it's only young people that they want in the ring. Chalky, Aloes, and Crow, and most of the older heads getting phased out of Calypso. They only want young people instead. For young people are young King Monarch, and senior don't have senior crown. Like it's a sin to get little older, they seem to mix the old with the young. Now they have we like Papi show, we too old for Calypso. It's only young people on all them to go show, we too old for Calypso. When I see here a show with Panta and Rio, we too old for Calypso. Well boy, I never hear nothing, so we too old for Calypso. And they have a saying, oh come, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. Rock so, all you do old for Calypso. Hey, Zealander, I look into old. I look into old. Oh, Zealander, they always preaching that Calypso, it will never die. And once the young people, they'll always keep the flag flying high. But they won't write and sing their own
Christoph Grant and Larry Harewood, Kitchener, Bomber and Rio. Them is Calypsonian of class. You have to learn from these legends. It's only from them the ball had to pass. So the Lamo, Lutheran, Ninja, Calypso, Rose Valley and Mudada walk in their footsteps and take pattern. Them is true Calypsonians. But boy, they have we like Papi so. They want old people on them to go show. We do. Look how they're reaping from where they didn't sow. And skin and back and never yet nothing so. We do. And they have a saying, oh come, you don't know, time to go, all you too old for Calypso. Till and then, we do all, Johnny, we do all, I do all. Till and then, let me tell you about some legends, listen. Peter Tosh and Bob Marley, nobody say they old when they sing reggae. Everybody call them legends all through the years and even today. But when seniors sing the calypso, oh gosh, boy, like that is a crime. They know why not stay sweeter as it get older with time. C.B. Wonder and Aretha Franklin, Maxie Priest and Billy Ocean. When they sing and mesmerize crowd, fans don't care if they're in slow motion. Any part of the world they go and sing, the people and them like hand in glove. These legends always treat with respect, appreciation and show plenty love. But not we here in Tobago, them too old for Calypso. Boy, they technically telling we go, we too old for Calypso. We don't want all you on the Dimash show. We too old for Calypso. But what song we last year, them and all they know. But we too old for Calypso. And they have the saying, oh come, you don't know, resign and go, all you do old for Calypso. Hey, see, skin up back on the civilians, hands in the air, till and day, till and day. Listen. Chuck just Captain 9, but now they say it's a brand new era. It's only them 20-year-old that controlling the arena. So I had to protest on behalf of the ones who start the protest. Like this senior, there no chance again in this people contest. So to all senior Calypsonians who does write a song every year. A youngster say they have a format, boy, to keep all you out of here. But I go sing me calypso for the people right until I fall. My message is in the music, and I'll be doing it for one and all. So they go call me a papi, show me a go. It is just a number, just ask Pharaoh me a go. We want all you on the Dimash, go. Well, with a back I never see nothing, so we do. Them do it. And they have the saying, oh come, you don't know. Nelson whining low. We are too old for Calypso. No. Scared about yes or no? One answer, yes or no. Are we too old for Calypso? Today. These people do all for Calypso. Thank you. Long live Calypso.
Too old for Calypso. We settled. We know for sure now it's too old for Calypso.
He's not too old for Calypso.
Donald James is Skatie there performing in position number 14. Talk to me, Nubia.
All right, so energy. You saw that, right?
Oh?
He was full of energy
Of
on
course.
stage. He has a very good singing voice, very excellent intonation. All his lyrics were heard. He even threw in some T-Okon there for the reigning monarch. You heard that, right?
Well, I don't know if it's for the monarch or for the competition itself. I think most of these shots was meant at Tuko. That's how it felt.
Okay. This song was very unique perspective on the Calypso scene. And of course, Skatie has a very distinct, unique, sharp voice. This was a very animated performance, fully expressed. He drives home the point that some of the seasoned, well-established treasures of Calypso are being sidelined from public performances, competitions, and even radio plays.
Yeah.
He further went on to proffer that even some of the celebrated young, up-and-coming calypsonians, some of them cannot write their own calypso.
Yeah.
You know,
So that was, I agree with that T-Okon there. All right, guys. So we continue to analyze and evaluate and give you all the contestants inside the Calypso Monarch semifinals 2025. Let's take a quick break and we will come back with some more right here on TTT. Stay tuned.
Hey, the at it again. New York Just Landers presents
Vet and all-inclusive. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. Carnival Friday, 28th February 2025, 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Bringing the vibe. Boom Boom Room, GBM Neutron, Ola Tunji, Farmer Nappy. La Famille United Steel Orchestra, DJ Rockers, and DJ Helon. Tickets cost 950 TT or 155 US. Available at Ticket Federation or 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Carnival Friday. 5 to 11 p.m. Calm before the storm.
Can you feel the excitement?
Call 633-5341-681-6846 or 378-8183 for more information. Calm before this.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice. Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our islands every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Calypso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Calypso Cafe on Sunday with Short Pants on Talk City 91.1 FM.
Anticipated Saturdays inside the carnival every single year. We just had position number 14 on display. Up next, in position number 15, Andre Nelson. Now, Andre was a finalist at the Young Kings Calypso Competition 2024, where he attained 5th place. He is also the music teacher at Bishop Centenary Girls College and a member of the classic Russo Calypso tent. Let's head stage side. Position number 15, doing colors of Calypso. We welcome Mr. Andre Nelson. Let's head stateside.
When I jump you, I know you will
Everybody knows that what makes us Trinbago, whoa, 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 the colors of Calypso. Skinner Park, make some noise! When my melody started to play, Mama Rose was blown away. I play a golden color brass, a song that she knew at last. She said, Mr. Artist Boy, don't let it be the last. And when I start to hit them high keys, she sing out with pride, so joyfully, singing to my creativity. We are the canvas, a Trini walk, a Trini talk, lyrically painted in musical color. All I hear when I sing my song, Mr. Artist paint me with the colors of Calypso. That is we blueprint, the colors of Calypso. Everybody knows that what makes us Tobago. Whoa, 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 whoa. The colors of Calypso. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the power of the Calypso. Whoa, 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 whoa. The colors of Calypso. Hey, let we dance. Let we go. Bring it low, hear this. For every faded colors we know, we must highlight for a great art show. Think about having just one song on a big truck all day long, but with colors from the merchant and a touch of super blue. And when the bar run hit them high keys, they sing out with pride, so joyfully, singing to their creativity. We are the canvas, a Trini walk, a Trini song, lyrically painted in musical color. All I hear when I sing my song, Mr. Artist paint me with the colors of Calypso. That is we blueprint, the colors of Calypso. Everybody knows that what makes us Tobago. Whoa, 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 the colors of Calypso. Whoa, 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 that is the power of the kites. Whoa, 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 the colors of Calypso. Let we dance. Bring it on, hit it. We are multicultural, we are a people of color. That is what makes the carnival sweet, a diversity so unique. When them dance to the steel pan, the Saga boy and Tantan, how David Rada use the hammer. They sing out with pride, so joyfully, singing to the creativity. We are the canvas, a Trini walk, a Trini song, lyrically painted, musical color. All I hear when I sing my song, Mr. Artist paint me with the colors of Calypso. That is we blueprint, the colors of Calypso. Everybody knows that what makes us Tobago. Whoa, 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 the colors of Calypso. Whoa, 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 it's the power of the ice. Hey, whoa, 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 the colors of Calypso. Whoa, 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 hey. Bring it up, put it right in. Put
Everybody ready? At this time, I want to recognize the colors of Calypso, the pioneers of Calypso, those who keep the art form alive. We wanna make these balloons a representation for the faded colors, those who would have laid the foundation. And we wanna celebrate myself and the others who keep the art form alive. I wanna hear this last verse. There we go. Them say, show me your COC. I show them the red, white, and black. Asking what COC means to me. I tell them colors of Calypso. They say, Mr. Artist Boy, why you're so patriot? Cause when I represent my country, they sing all the time. So joyfully, sing it to my creativity. We are the canvas. Somebody, portray the walk, portray the song, lyrically painted, musical color. All I hear when I sing my song is that display me with the colors of Calypso. That is we blueprint the colors of Calypso. Hey, everybody knows that what makes us Tobago. Whoa, 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 whoa. The colors of Calypso. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the power of the Calypso. Whoa, 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 whoa. The colors of Calypso. Hey, I want to make some noise for the Tessa man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Performing in position number 15, that was Andre Nelson with the colors of Calypso. And of course, he rounds out that there. Number 15. Up next, we have position number 16. But before we get into 16, tell me, Nubi, how you felt about that one?
It was a great arrangement, and of course, he has a very musical voice. He understood how to position his voice, and of course, I like those melodic lines that he sung. He sang well-pitched notes. The melody ties in perfectly with the mood and message of the song. Most of the lyrics were heard. There was appropriate, well-sung harmonic lines by the vocal chorus. He made a metaphor between, of course, musical instruments and the colors of Calypso, and trying to paint that picture, even with the melodic lines and the harmony lines, and then going further in his message to paint the picture of a rainbow country, a rainbow Trinidad and Tobago. It's a really canvas of Trinidad and Tobago culture. So I feel that he made a good showing, but we need to talk about some of the time.
Yeah, we'll get into that in a little bit. Let's just take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to update you on the timing of the contestant on stage. I feel like now is a relevant time to be able to do that. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. It's the ultimate food fete and all-inclusive. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. Carnival Friday, 28th February 2025, 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Bringing the vibe. Boom Boom Room, GBM Neutron, Ola Tunji, Farmer Nappy. La Famille United Steel Orchestra, DJ Rockers, and DJ Helon. Tickets cost $950 TT or $155 US. Available at Ticket Federation or 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Carnival Friday. Carnival Friday. 5 to 11 p.m. Come before the storm.
Can you feel the excitement?
Call 633-5341-681-6846 or 378-8183 for more information. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. On the Calypso Monarch semi-finals, we just heard We just heard from contestant number 15, Andre Nelson, doing Colors of Calypso. I just wanted to take a moment right now to just acknowledge some of the rules that we have in the competition regarding the timing of the contestant on stage. Each competitor shall make one appearance on stage for the semi-final, singing the same song registered, of course. Each competitor shall be allowed a maximum of 8 minutes on stage at the semi-final of the competition. This allotted time should include in total the presentation and vocal performance of his or her calypso. Failure to comply with the allotted time of 8 minutes will result in a deduction of points according to a sliding scale relative to the number of extra minutes taken. Now, in looking at the clock a little while ago, because we had that vantage point from where we're sitting, we saw that Andre Nelson would have gone over the 8 minutes by just under a minute he went over.
So if you go over between 1 and 60 seconds, 2 points are deducted from the total score. So we will circle back to that.
Yeah, no, go ahead. And if it's more than a minute,
more than
a minute and 2 minutes,
4 points are deducted from the total score and so on. But we'll come back.
All right, most definitely. We have Garth Sinclair coming up next. Garth is coming on stage to do a song called Kaiso Vagrant. He's currently with the classic Russo tent, and he's made 3 previous appearances here at the semi-finals. This will be his 4th appearance, hoping to make it to the big yard next Sunday. Let's take you stateside for Garth Sinclair with Kaiso Vagrant.
Hold on. Yeah, the boss. I have to make a dollar. Because we're broken. It's not easy. Come to the boss. Hear me? As a conscious Calypsonian, I was ready to give all I can for Calypso Fiesta. Hear me? But now I have some doubt behind the lion mouth. The return's not adding up to the expenses. When I sing nice songs in the semi-final, people swear that I'm making him a cry. But like this one, my soul, my pocket full of holes. I finished on all the silver and gold. I so good make me a vagrant. Money, bread and slow is my vagrant partner clothes I borrow. I so good make me a vagrant. This guy so good. Hustling by traffic lights like they want me go Marine Street in the night.
That's so good, make me a big one. That's so good, make me a vagrant.
You never know I could end up a vagrant for Calypso. To tell you how this thing's serious, this time I believe me chorus. Hear them.
I could end up a vagrant for Calypso.
Good Lord God. What you don't know now? Yeah, the boss. It's pressure. Pressure. Oh Lord. Don't get it wrong. All I hear this. Year after year, I just try my best to present titles with depth and beautiful melodies. Hey, my partner, mother can make finals and I can. Sometimes I feel somebody messing with me. Social commentary, well researched, positive, thought-provoking, original and constructive. Yes, a Calypso jump from Tobago in the master chest. Mr. Mother can't flatten that like a pampano. Calypso could make me a vagrant. Calypso could make me a vagrant. I'm selling chatines in the market, but every year I'm taking baskets.
Calypso could make me a vagrant.
Lord God.
Calypso could make me a vagrant.
I sneak in the bush by clever sales. I bounce about 2-3 entertainers.
Calypso could make me a vagrant.
Calypso could make me a vagrant. Lord, they never know I could end up a vagrant for Calypso. To tell you how this thing's serious, take a listen to me chorus. Hear them.
I could end up a vagrant for Calypso.
Yeah, now. This is not easy. It's pressure.
All you remember, Shadow's classic poverty is hell. 101% training come back since. Iowa and Rudder said, so long, no profit in Kaiso town. Going to war done with Kaiso, he's convinced. This Kaiso business could be really pure hell. Plenty singers disappear and lose their shell. While I get paid and show some class, I catch in my mother mask. But one day my name shall be first at last. Kaiso could make me a vegan. Kaiso could make me a vegan. The credit union record is a crime. My grandmother dead about 15 times. Kaiso could make me a vegan. Good Lord. Kaiso could make me a vegan. I check the blue machine by busting bag. The machine tell me, boy, just give back the card. Kaiso could make me a vegan. Kaiso could make me a vegan. Lord in heaven knows I could end up a vegan for Kaiso. Things to make man cry, all you laughing. But hear how my friends them bleeding. Tell them I could end up a vagrant for Kaiso. Oh boy, well, hear this. I am hoping and praying for when that day comes, when every Kaisonian can live off this art form. But we must have leaders with vision who can come up with a plan that would one day even do away with competition. But they must decide if they're leading or competing. They must also remember perception shapes reality. And make sure we judges know the 5 rules of Kaiso to avoid another mother can't be a fool. This thing will make me a vagrant. This thing will make me a vagrant. A pain is as strong as this biggest thing. Take this thing quick before we all drink. This thing will make me a vagrant. This thing will make me a vagrant. Somebody better do something fast before Kaiso end up in the lava. This thing will make me a vagrant. This thing will make me a vagrant. And we have to let go before us on vagrant for Kaiso. Hey! Kaiso music tells people, hear this. Play the music. Come on! Hear music. Give it up. Come on!
That is God Sinclair there performing Kaiso Vagrant. And he definitely gave the technician some work this afternoon because he put on a lavalier mic which is on his face, not the regular mic that they would have already catered the feedback and all that for. So there was a bunch of technical things that would have gone wrong and presented some challenges to the performance. Yes. But Nubia, tell me how you felt about it.
Well, he had an uncertain entrance at the start. It's a plaintive song lamenting the lack of success that he has experienced in his career as a calypsonian. It was somewhat repetitive and we got some mispitched notes. But outside of that, God Sinclair has a very good singing voice. However, in this particular performance, not all of his lyrics were heard. Some of them were unclear. And his second verse entrance, however, was a little bit stronger.
Okay.
It was more impactful when he came in there. But overall, it felt a little lacking.
All right, well, let's take a quick break and we'll come back and get ready for position number 17. Stay tuned.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
It's the ultimate food fete and all-inclusive. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. Carnival Friday, 28th February 2025. 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Bringing the vibe. Boom Boom Room, GBM Neutron, Olatunji, Farmer Nappy. La Famille United Steel Orchestra, DJ Rockers, and DJ Helon. Tickets cost 950 TT or 155 US. Available at Ticket Federation or 10 Mary Avenue, Diego Martin. Carnival Friday. 5 to 11 p.m. Come before the storm.
Can you feel the excitement?
Call 633-5341-681-6846 or 378-8183 for more information. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 22nd February 2025. 10:30 a.m. Playway, the number 28 Redfish Mega Ultra Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 31 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 4, 3, 5, and 3 in that order. At 1 p.m. Playway, the number 22 Rat Mega Extreme Ball called with a Juve ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 20 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 1, 0, 8, and 6 in that order. At 4 p.m. Playway, the number 27 Little Snake Mega Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 34 and 15 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4 numbers 8, 4, 4, and 6 in that order.
Skelapa! Good evening! Beautiful ladies, handsome gentlemen, all who are watching the mirror, just say yeah. I have this magical mirror ever since I was small, and there is nobody to make me get rid of my mirror at all. Together we have been bonded while I was growing up. The relationship we shared back then, up to date, it had never stopped. Some questions I have been asking, most of them in top secret. But once I talk to the man in the mirror, he bound to reveal it. So I'm making this conjuration to my mirror very soonly. Shazam, mirror on the wall, please reveal my life to me. Get the mirror, you're free to make choices with candid decisions, but not to choose your consequences of carried out actions. The voices in your head will make you laugh, make you cry. Careful how you make life bad, cause it's there you have to lie. We crying. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Pay attention to who you see. The owner says who is staring at me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? How will you live life transparently and walk high with integrity? Yes, mirror. Changing. Hey. Changing. Changing.
So now that time has rolled on, and I am much wiser. One thing I kept in memory is to ever point fingers to anyone that has passed through these difficult ordeals, but rather take example and investigate how they heal. Stop blaming leaders and poverty. It's redundant and very poor. Many climb the staircase of pressure before they reach first floor. The mirror said don't follow the voices blaming the government. Cause once you pay attention, practice always creates permanent. So stop being ignorant on others casting your blame. Train your mind for proper thinking. Your reckless life you must tame. Once you choose to be a delinquent in society, then all you can do, my friend, is accept your reality. I'm crying.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Sing it.
Who's the fairest of them all?
It's up to you to polarize. For foolish decision is your demise.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
While you're on your way to the top, distractions will come but never give up. Yes, mirror. Yes, Cuba. Breakfast. Yes, Baracul. Ching, ching, ding, ding. All my life I've been staring to the same reflection, hoping to get my answers to life putting on questions. For all the pain and the struggles that I had to endure, thinking it was the correct thing to blame those who passed before. But then the mirror told me life is full of challenges. Accept responsibility as you go through the aging. So learn to forgive your past and all present grievance. Take on the battle of life and fight with resilience. But ensure you have values, ethics with principles. Take in charge of your talk so you will be held accountable. Please take cognizance of the visions you formulate and allow your character to be your daily mandate. Crying.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
Who's the fairest of them all?
Take time for introspection and choose the positive direction.
Mirror, mirror on the
God,
wall.
mirror.
Who's the fairest of them all?
Out of the blue, the mirror say, choose the roles in life that you want to play. Yes, mirror. Hey, changing. Woo! You looking real nice, beautiful. Let me show my gratitude to my magical mirror. Happy that I can pass it over to my sons and daughters. I have gained my experience very effectively. So now waste time, my children, learn just what the mirror taught me. Getting an education makes a great impact. Take advantage of implementation. Enroll with my lab. For your national movement is based on tranquility. What you see in the mirror must be product for society. I'm crying.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Vision and changes that with me for a better life for my family.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
I can boast most prominently. I reflect the best version of me. Yes, mirror. Yeah. So the next time you look in the mirror, Don't look for beautification, but look deep within inside yourself and realize who you are, who you could be, and who you will become. And you would understand the mirror is not just for beautification. Abra, Kazam, Kazoo. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Who live life well honesty and take up leadership qualities.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?
Together we could work in unity and build back sweetie auntie. Skinapa, love you, love you.
Yeah. That is Marlon Lee, Bitter Honey, performing in position number 17 here at the Calypso Monarch semi-finals. Talk to me, Nubia. That was a reflective song, if there was ever one.
Well, Bitter Honey, Marlon Lee singing Magical Mirror. He has a very interesting voice, unique tone color, unique timbre. This was a social commentary examining ethics and values. It asked the listener to look into the mirror and change the negative things so in order to have good outcomes in life. It's a well-written calypso. He handled the stage well. It was a measured performance, and it was a very interesting viewpoint.
Yeah. Definitely.
Of
course, he's no stranger to the Calypso arena, being the son of Sugar Aloes, and he's also a 10-time prison inmate Calypso Monarch holder. We're going to take a quick break and we come back and get ready for position number 18 inside the Calypso Monarch semi-finals. Stay tuned. Food, fat, and all-inclusive. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. Carnival Friday, 28th February 2025, 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Bringing the vibe, Boom Boom Room, GBM Neutron, Olatunji, Farmer Nappy. Shouting, La Famille United Steel Orchestra, DJ Rockers, and DJ Helon. Tickets cost 950 TT or 155 US. Available at Ticket Federation or 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Carnival Friday. Carnival Friday. 5 to 11 p.m. Calm before the storm.
Can you feel the excitement?
Call 633-5341-681-6846 or 378-8183 for more information. Calm before the storm.
Every day, we aspire to be better at what we do. Deliver more news, more often to more people. We are your news teams. Reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TTT News, first at 6 p.m. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Welcome back to Skinner Park, San Fernando, where we see how massive the crowd has become. It is a great evening with good vibes, good Kaiso music, and it's a great competition, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Nubia Williams is alongside yours truly, Rockers, and we take you to contestant number 20, but we're not there just yet. We are at 18 up next, and that would be Anastasia Richardson. She is a part of the Divas Calypso tent, and she's coming to do a track called Watch Your Clock. But before we get to her, I want us to break down further, Nubia, if you don't mind, how the scaling system works for the point deduction if you go over the 8 minutes.
Right, so if you go over time 1 to 60 seconds, 2 points will be deducted from the total score. From 61 seconds to 120 seconds, 4 points will be deducted. 121 seconds to 180 seconds, 6 points will be deducted. 181 to 240, 8 points will be deducted. And after 240, an additional 3 points for every 60 seconds thereafter.
So now we know, and now we get ready to head stateside for Anastasia Richardson coming to do Watch Your Clock, and this one has definitely been one of the favorites that people have been looking forward to. So let's take you stateside. Watch Your Clock with she.
Watch Your Clock.
Richardson, paging Anastasia Richardson. Kindly come to my office now, please.
Come to your office? This hour? I know what kind of come to that office meaning. Not me. I really don't know what's wrong with all they know. I just want to go to work, earn my money, and go in my place. You hear me? Watch your clock, watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. I'm a woman, don't look for trouble. I just do my work, always punctual, ever present. Earning me honest buck, but oh God, some bosses are easy. The lines them just choose to tread, and I swear if one of them cost me, somebody go lose their head. Asking me about extra duty, your way out of line. Complimented me natural beauty, and you want me walk overtime. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Me and that kind of walker like you looking for a stop. I work in 8 to 4, then I out the door to ask me for more. Just give me my pay and you better watch your clock with me. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. There's already so much frustration just to land the walk. Then all that traffic congestion just to reach the spot. So you see all the office small talk. Me have no time for them, cause I counting down all my hours. So get home to my children. So when them soldiers coming at me, me pressure is climb. Asking me if I have a man or if I could stay back online. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Me and a kind of woman like you looking for a knock. I work in 8 to 4, then I out the door to ask me for more. Just give me my pay and you better watch your clock with me. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Sandra sang it in her rendition, but like them man they don't hear. Equalize a sexy employer, or like you just don't care. I fed up, change my appearance, hoping the harassment cease. Baggy clothes, no makeup, no hairdo, so them man could leave me in peace. But no matter how much I try, them think it's a joke. Showing me in the lunchroom and calling me after work. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Me and that kind of worker like you looking for a knock. I work in 8 to 4, then I out the door to ask me for more. Just give me my pay and you better watch your clock with me. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock, watch your clock. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. I don't want to end up in prison, but now I within my range because I real blasted fed up. It's how much job I go really change. And when I reporting these critters, I complaining to a man who in turn got turn wrong and tell me a little sweet talk in no hand. I don't know what else I could say, what else I could do. Cause now it's not just a man alone, woman tracking you too. Hey, watch your clock with me, Mrs. Watch your clock. Me and a kind of worker, not you have been me here once. I work in 8 to 4, then I out the door to ask me for more. Just give me my pay and you better watch your clock with me. Can I watch your clock sing it? Mr. Watch your clock. Can I park? I love you. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock. Sing it again, gang, watch your clock. Watch your clock, Mr. Watch your clock. Watch your clock with me, Mr. Watch your clock.
That was Anastasia Richardson with Watch Your Clock coming in position number 18. And she definitely led time first, clock first.
Watch Your Clock, composed by Maria Bola. This Anastasia Richardson composition, this is artfully, masterly written calypso. It is humorous and memorable while handling a very serious topic, a very serious, timely topic on sexual harassment in the workplace. The wordplay is intricate, and the listener is treated to multiple meaning words and phrases in every verse and chorus. I love how she used the words and accent on words like knock and clock, and to leave out the certain letters. It was beautiful.
But what's also interesting is that the actual story that she's telling, aside from the double entendre, right, there's also the fact that I am working from 8 to 4. Do not call me at 4 o'clock to do any further work. Watch your clock with me,
Watch your clock. It was bouncy, playful, while maintaining a heavy message. It was a novel approach, and she will get points for originality.
Most definitely.
Although it was a familiar topic, it would earn points for that freshness, that fresh perspective.
My first thought was that this is a theme that we've seen explored before in the Calypso
but not
Mana
like this.
many times, but definitely not from this perspective.
And
but
she uses,
like this.
she uses her voice to full effect, to further the meaning, the style, and the intensity of the piece.
Yeah. All right. We'll be getting ready to head to studio for the 7 o'clock NLCB Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw. So you stay tuned right here, TTT. Those of you looking at us online, thank you very much for being here with us. But we're going to take a quick TV break and head across to the NLCB draw.
Nicole Larson is live every afternoon on Talk City 91.1 FM, Monday to Friday from noon to 3 p.m. Topical, informative, inspirational. Nicole can get your afternoon started right. Join her for discussions and information on financial issues, parenting, life lessons, and so much more, along with all the inspirational messages you need for a positive day. Nicole Larson Live is on Talk City 91.1 FM, your address for talk.
TTT News, delivering more news at more times to more people. TTT News, reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TTT News, online and fully interactive. TTT News, nightly at 6. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Talk City 91.1 FM, your station for culture, all that is Trinbagonian and more.
Stamping him, stamp all over, swap it.
50 by 20, 50 by 25.
This is Kyron Pollard. When you play, do it the legal way. Don't bet on illegal gaming.
Winning a flash, play fast cash. Winning a flash, play fast cash, play fast cash. Place a bet for just $1. Play the basic mega or monster. When the 90 seconds are over, you could be the next winner. Play the fast cash when you're lineman. Buy the bar with your brethren. Win something while you're vibing. Just come in like lightning. Winning a flash, play fast cash, play fast cash, play fast cash. Winning a flash, play fast cash, play fast cash.
Welcome to this evening's Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 at Cashpot Draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good evening. Welcome to NLCB's Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashpot Draw, as well as our Cashpot Multiplier Show Call promotion for Saturday, 22nd February 2025. We begin with the Playway Breakaway Draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue Juve balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold soca ball in the machine. And once you've wagered on at least 1 Megamix option, you can win up to $30 for every dollar played on the base, $90 with a Mega Ball, $120 with a Mega Ultra Ball, $150 with a Mega Extreme Ball based on the ball drawn. And the soca ball is called. Congratulations, winners. You will receive $30 on the base and massive Megamix payouts. And now for this evening's winning Playway number. Winning number is 9. Lucky Markets Cattle. That's number 9. It's time for your chance at massive Megamix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Remember, Megamix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Congratulations, Playboy Mark number 9 Catalyst call, along with 3 white balls. You've won $30 for every $1 played on the base once you wagered on at least one Megamix option. Continue to make mass with massive winnings this carnival. And now we draw this evening's pick 2 numbers. First pick the number, it is 25. Number again, 25. Now for the second pick 2 number. And the second pick number, it's 13. Our pick numbers are 25 and 13 in that order. And now for our pick 2 mega to the max promotion. Our machine is loaded with a mega ball and 2 wide balls. If the wide ball calls, there'll be no extra payout. Once players wager a minimum of $5 on the mega ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the mega to the max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. And we have a mega ball. Congratulations, you are a mega to the max winner. Pick 2 numbers 25 and 13 have called in that order with the mega ball. You've won the base as well as the pick 2 mega to the max prize. And now for this evening's pick 4 numbers. And the first number, it's 8. Second, it's 0. Third, it's 6. And the fourth, it's 0. This evening's winning pick 4 numbers 8, 0, 6, and 0 in that order. Up next is our cash pot draw. And let's see what today's multiplier is. And the multiplier is 4. That number again, 4. Now let's draw the 5 lucky numbers for today's jackpot of an estimated $203,380. And the first number, it's 5. Second, it's 19. Third, it's 12. Fourth, it's 16. And the fifth, it's 1. Winning numbers in any order, 5, 19, 12, 16, and 1. And the multiplier is 4. Congratulations to our winners. And tonight's Lotto Plus jackpot estimated at $2,500,000. Get your ticket to the next level. Remember to add the multiplier to your bet for only $5. Get your tickets right now. And make life easier with Via. Calypso Fiesta is on today at Skinner Park in San Fernando. Get your tickets for this event at NLCB Lottery Centers nationwide. And visit the NLCB's promotional booth at the venue to play your favorite games. Thank you for joining us. Do so again on Monday morning at 10:30 for another Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4.
NLCB draws can be heard at 10:30 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m.
Every day, we aspire to be better at what we do. Deliver more news, more often, to more people. We are your news teams. Reporting on the people, events, and issues that affect your life. TTT News, first at 6 p.m. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
It's the ultimate food fete and all-inclusive. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Nostalgia. Carnival Friday, 28th February 2025, 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Bring in the vibe. Boom Boom Room, GBM Neutron, Olatunji, Farmer Nappy. La Famille United Steel Orchestra, DJ Rockers, and DJ Helon. Tickets cost 950 TT or 155 US. Available at Ticket Federation or 10 Mary Avenue, Tego Martin. Carnival Friday. Carnival Friday. 5 to 11 p.m. Calm before the storm.
Can you feel the excitement?
Call 633-5341-681-6846 or 378-8183 for more information. Calm before the storm.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice. We talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
All right, we interrupt to bring you back to Calypso Fiesta.
25. Let me apologize to the TV audience, but I have good and bad news. I know you missed the performance from Squeezy Rankin. We couldn't hold the show any longer due to the late start. However, during the intermission, we will be bringing you that performance, recorded performance that Squeezy just gave us on stage for Justice. So, Nubia, I don't want you to go into your analysis of it yet because they wouldn't get the opportunity to see it, but they will see the analysis that we would have done right after the performance.
Right.
So, Squeezy Rankin's performance is going to be aired on TV during the intermission. We have one more performance and then intermission. So you stand by for it. I promise we're going to bring it to you. I know this was a very anticipated performance and he did it. Justice came out in an immaculate white suit, but I don't want to sell out too much of the performance. For those of you who didn't see it as yet, you're going to get a chance to see it in a little bit. However, coming up in position number 20, we are getting ready for Victoria Cooper Rahim, aka Queen Victoria. She's coming to do a song called Afraid. Tell me, do you know what we can expect from this performance?
Yes, of course. Let me just say quickly, it is a commentary that compares Calypso with soca.
Right.
I'll just give you that.
Leave it right there. Let's head stateside as we get ready for Queen Victoria and her song Afraid. Stateside, let's go.
Skin up, pop, hurry, yeah. Let me go. Whoa, somebody pinch me, yes, yes. I love all you know. That's right. I'm a bit confused about we culture. About Calypso and Mr. Soca. But when I heard Calypso made soca, I knew Calypso didn't make that fella. It's right shorty who grew up the Calypso to get a little more upbeat to the tempo, to merge with the genre of the disco. That's how soca was born in Trinidad. I'm afraid to sing my Calypso mixed up with soca. Yes, I'm afraid to sing my Calypso mixed When corruption takes place in the night, Calypso does bring it to the light. Trending light. Soca music does mash up the dance hall, but they ain't touching politics at all. Killer Park, afraid, yes. Politicians dividing this country, and the economy loaded with challenges. The government trying their very best, yes. The opposition opposing with comments. You have an influence on young people, make them wise to stay out of trouble. The culture is a reflection of our life. With this approach, crime will take a dive. I'll pray to sing my calypso. Yes. I'll pray to sing my calypso. Calypso does feed your mind and bring you updated with the time. Yes. Our country riddled with crime, and soca music is wine.
I'm to sing my calypso.
Yes.
Mixed up with soca.
What?
I'm to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Let me tell you something. We need every hand in this country to restore moral values and respect. Soca music have that power to bring that change into effect. Well, if you is the soul of Calypso, it is time to let the whole world know. By soca, your stories are told. And let soca music rock the world. I'm afraid.
Mixed up with soca.
Look afraid.
To sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Calypso is like Jericho wall causing big politicians to fall.
To sing my calypso.
Alive.
Mixed up with soca.
Yes.
I'm to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Soca is go here, go there. Throw all your hands up in the air. No.
I'm to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Hey.
I'm to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Oral. I want to go slow, right? Skinner Park. Skinner Park. How are they doing? Nice. I love what I'm hearing. I'm gonna make some bacchanal now, right? Afraid to sing on the same stage with soca. Even though they say he is my brother. The kind of things he does tell people to do. He had the whole country whining naked too. I'm singing about issues in the country. He's singing about the young girls bouncy. How the hell you could sing on stage with me when we both have different ideology?
I'm afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Look afraid.
To sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Calypso is Tobago's expression. It's a big voice for the nation.
I'm afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. I'm afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca.
Soca is fully grown. It's time them promoter give that genre a home. I'm talking shoot right. Skinner Park. Let me see some flags. Let me see some hands. I love you. Whoa. Look at this. Look at it. Tobago. It could never be enough.
Afraid
Well, that is Queen Victoria rounding off the first 20 inside the Calypso Monarch semi-finals. The name of the song is Afraid. And that Nubi, I would say, was some clear shots. Clear P-Kong pass in there. Tell me how you felt about it.
I think that Victoria Cooper, she has a very powerful voice, expressing well-pitched notes. This is a commentary that compares Calypso with soca. It seems to express the view that Calypso is more useful to the society than is soca, since it deals with social ills head-on. She sees soca music as a genre that promotes gay abandonment and vulgarity, while Calypso deals with more serious issues that is interesting for society and is needed. While I don't necessarily agree with the premise of the Calypso, it is a well-composed Calypso, expertly delivered.
Yeah.
She's very powerful. She has a sweet voice. It was a calculated performance, and I think that Queen Victoria, she understands how to use her voice. She has a great singing voice. She used the stage beautifully.
Yeah.
It was a very good performance, and the arrangement of the song was in keeping with the mood and message of this Calypso.
I would say that she was very, very comfortable on stage.
Very comfortable.
Like her movement was so seamless. It was like she was in her
elements. Like she was
in her element. So we just rounded off the top 20 right here at Skinner Park in San Fernando, and I know that we have the performance from Squeezy Rankin to deliver during this intermission, but this is also where we wrap up our side of the broadcast. We hand things over to DK and Heather. Bye-bye. They're going to be joining you to take you through the next 20. We say thank you very much for being here.
Thank you very much for having us.
Say thank you as well going out to our sponsors, Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Grand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, Bermuda's, Dixie, and of course we must say thank you to Prindalas Fashion for making sure that we look as good as we do. Thank you very much. Now we're going to give you that performance from Squeezy Rankin as we make our way out, and when we come back you can expect to see DK Rosta and Heather McIntosh. But here comes Squeezy Rankin. He performed in position number 19 with his song for 2025, Justice. Let's check this out.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM, your address for everything Carnival. The first half, and she's now gone off. I think she's gone up to Queen's Hall to the show that's taking place this evening. I'm sorry I kept her back. A little bit late. I sit down home watching the show on TV and forget how to come to work. You know, so I am very sorry about that. But I am here now, short pants, with you until the end of the Calypso Fiesta. Talk City is bringing it all to you.
City 911. Kaboom!
Your carnival choice.
It's 28 minutes before 8 o'clock, and you're tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 22nd February 2025. 10:30 a.m. Playway, the number 28 Redfish Mega Ultra Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 31 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 4, 3, 5, and 3 in that order. At 1 p.m. Playway, the number 22 Rat Mega Extreme Ball called with a Juve ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 20 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 1, 0, 8, and 6 in that order. At 4 p.m. Playway, the number 27 Little Snake Mega Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 34 and 15 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4 numbers 8, 4, 4, and 6 in that order.
Talk City takes you back to the Skinner Park.
Roster and Heather McIntosh, and it's very interesting at this point. We're hearing none other than the brother of the Tuco president singing about appreciation, none other than Johnny King. I think we're taking part of that conversation, of that performance on stage.
Sure.
The power my struggle till the job. Destruction of the war. Let me go there. They give me 5 minutes. Have 5 minutes. And next man, a young boy who first time for me. So let me go. This one is for all the ladies, fellas. I don't want no other woman but you. Don't.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM. We are bringing you live from the Skinner Park, the National Calypso Month.
Take me out. My time up. There's one time, my time up. Take me out, DJ, take me out. Take me out, my time up. But you know I got to see. Yeah, easy, boss man. I'm not doing that. I have 5 minutes. I'm going to save my time already. Are you ready to get me off the stage? Are you ready to get off the stage? I'm not going on my time. I just want to do one more song. I want to tell you something. Let me tell you something. I can't sing no wet me down. I have 5 minutes. I hope I'm saying. They were saying, no, easy. I say, old school. Hey, don't listen, DJ, be yourself. Old school. Oh, you pay no, I want it from me. I want it. Yeah. I'm not young fella. I got to come into the thing, you know. They have no respect for everybody.
And just before he starts this iconic song, Wet Me Down, we are going to break. We'll come back with more. Stay with us. We'll return after this.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM, and we are bringing you live from the Skinner Park in San Fernando, the National Calypso Monarch semi-finals. There are 40 singers. The first half has been completed, meaning that 20 singers have already performed before the judges, and there are 20 more who will perform starting in the next few minutes. This is the intermission, and in the intermission there are some guest performers, and Johnny King is the performer who is currently on stage, and the DK Roster, who is at Skinner Park, has tossed it back to the studio so that we could give you station identification and a couple other things while we get ready for the second half. So there are 20 more calypsonians who will grace the stage, and if we do have the time, I can tell you who the 20 calypsonians will be. In position number 21, Sharon Phillips, to be followed by Karice Pascal. In position 23 is Black Sage, then Mark Eastman, then Chassis Nicholas Gosain, that's position 25. In position 26, Calissa Charles Mapp. In position 27, Nico Ash. In position 28, Rosalind Reed. In position 29, Ricky Jai. In position 30, Kurt Allen. In position 31, Terry Allen. 32, Stacy Sobers Abraham. Position 33, Lady Adana. Position 34, Karina Shea. Position 35, Slick. Position 36, King Luther. He will be followed by Unice Peters in position 37, Jaleese Orr in position 38, Roderick Gordon in position 39, and to close off the competition, a first-timer, Khadija Jeremiah. The reserve is Joanne Gibson, so if any of the 40 contestants does not turn up to perform for whatever reason, then Joanne Gibson will get a bye into the semi-final. As far as we are aware, in the first half, all 20 calypsonians performed, and as a consequence, you will now hear the 20 whose names I have called, starting with Sharon Phillips in position 21. Johnny King is on stage, and it seems as though they're giving us a little bit of that.
Keep me running. Let me run. I don't want it to know where me now. I don't know finishing on this. I want to show you. I'm finishing. Go with me up tonight. This song is representative of all our musical genres in Trinidad and Tobago. When I wrote this song in 1984, 84, 85. And the song we're authentic, you know. It's authentic. I think what was the Shabbat fan. If I'm hearing them, Dr. was the Shabbat fan. Dr. was the Shabbat fan. I will never sit here. I will sit here like that, Dr. Man. I ain't young. In that boy, they can headache. I think weed, rum, the warm up is up. I didn't do it, Tata. Keep it. You can't make it in the wine. Love you regular, everybody, wear it. Love you, I don't know what me now. They don't know I'm 20 minutes like the young people. Oh, I did. 73, 73 years old. Oh, what's up? 73 years old. Grab it. Love you, Grandpa. Grandpa is here. Take it.
And we're looking at Johnny King giving a fine performance on stage in Calypso Fiesta. But at the same time, one of the things I'm very happy to do is to have some of this time to have conversation in between performances, because there's so many things that are taking place, in the sense that the 6 individuals who are from Tobago in the Calypso Fiesta. And even with that, there's stories among those individuals. We're looking at the fact that we had Queen Victoria come just after Squeezy Rankin, and there's this conversation of who is supposed to be in the competition.
There will always be.
What does a calypso look like?
Correct.
And I was listening to a conversation. It was the Corey Shepherd podcast, and Selvan Noel. He was saying that he cannot do himself or the people the injustice of really looking at the judges' comments too much, because what that will do, that will limit and that will put parameters on what calypso can be.
Right.
Because in hindsight, when we look at songs from David Michael Rudder, remember, he's a man people say, well, what is that? That's not so.
There was once upon a time. I think the interesting thing about competitions, competitions by their very nature are political animals. Yes, the persons who organize and administer the competitions are the ones who decide ultimately what is going to go forward. By setting the rubric, by setting the rules, they determine who goes forward. So sometimes I could understand Mr. Shaq's position. I have over the years, for example, I have made it a point not to listen to anybody else. You understand? I have my kaiso, I'm rehearsing my kaiso, and I'm going forward with my kaiso, because sometimes, you know, in moments like these, you come to the competition, you give what you think is the best possible performance, and sometimes the judgment don't always run the way you hope that it will run. Yeah, and that could lead to disappointment and resentment and that kind of thing. So as a result of that, I have taken the position over the years that I do in my kaiso to the best of my ability. If it scores with the judges, wonderful. If it doesn't score, where you going to do next year?
And I kind of feel like Jack Spratt and his wife. So between all the Calypsonians doing what it is they're doing, driven by their impulses and urges and inspiration, they are able to reflect every single voice, or almost every single voice that is in Trinidad and Tobago.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think that is the whole genesis of the kaiso, the whole intention of the kaiso is to reflect the voice of the people. So if we limit ourselves, you know, in the words of Mr. Shaq, if we limit ourselves to what the judges say, then you're doing a disservice to 1.3 million people.
And sometimes, and I will not say dumb down, but then sometimes if you try to cater exclusively to the judges, then you don't get songs like Knock It from Caston Cupid.
Correct.
But at the same time, we talk about stupidness and stupidity. So let me go to Black Hughes on stage with
no problem.
We go to Black on stage now.
So if I hope, say what? I don't move, say what? If I hope, that is not the business. I get food, say what? They tell me food, say what? If I hope, that is not the business. So if I hope, I don't move. If I hope, I get food. They tell me food. If I hope, I gone.
Yes, so we just had a Blackie on the stage, and before we go any further, we want to affirm and say thank you to some of the people who have been making it happen for the day thus far and into the rest of the night for Calypso Fiesta. Saying thank you, of course, to our sponsors, Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, Bermudez, Dixie, And of course, we need to say thank you very much to Sunshine Snacks. And if you find me looking a kind of way, definitely, we need to say thank you to Prindellas. And I know Prindellas like to post, if you know, you know. But at the same time, though, we will continue with it. And yes, we're talking about melody, lyrics, rendition, presentation, originality. But I'm very happy that we're able to get some insider information as it were. And one of the things that we were talking about before we actually got into these chairs, Heather, is something as simple yet as profound as the location of the clock.
Yes, exactly. One of the rules for the semi-final and the final of the competition is that the performers must limit their activity on stage to 8 minutes. And there's a sliding scale for the removal of points, yeah, if you go over the 8 minutes. Usually, the clock is a lot closer to the stage than it is this evening. And that could be a challenge for some of the performers, because if you don't know where to look for the clock, you understand, or the clock is not as large as it used to be in previous times, then you lose marks inadvertently for, simply because you can't see where the clock is. So you might have a wonderful performance and you might come down 1, 2, 3, but you lost 4 marks because you went over your time.
I don't know if that's the only reason that Anastasia Richardson should walk with her own clock.
A whole entire clock with her own clock.
I sure enough. And then if you have people who might be playing things, so they say, okay, well, I want to look a certain way, so I have my glasses off the stage, and then you realize, oh wait, no, that's the clock, but you can't really see the time. So you're able to limit yourself or do what is needed.
Exactly. And they start counting the time from the first note of the band or the first appearance of one of your props. So you understand, so it really is a tight kind of timing. So you have to know the length of your song, you have to know the tempo you're singing at, because if you sing faster, then your song shorter. These are the kinds of things that you need to be taking into consideration when you're on stage. It's not as simple as go on stage and sing your song. There are all the technical elements that will impact and could make or break whether or not you go forward on Sunday night.
Definitely. And why we have another guest performer on stage, some of the people that we'll be looking to in the very near future, contestant number 21, Sharon Phillips. 22, Karice Pascal, no stranger to the stage. Number 23, we have the man himself, a Black Sage, Philip Murray.
The Black Sage, both a Calypsonian and an extemporanean. Yeah, so we get in some of both worlds. So earlier on, we would have had Squeezy Rankin and Young Brother, who also represented other art forms, other genres of music. And this evening, we're going to have Black Sage representing the extempo.
But at the same time, bringing their authentic selves to the stage.
Correct.
And there's a level of authenticity that connects with individuals. Exactly. And there's that energy from the person, in addition to everything that is being graded on the evening. And so we're going to get a piece of RKG on the stage.
Dance with you, that's all I wanna do. All I wanna do. Hey, I wanna dance with you. That's all I wanna do. Give me a wine. All I wanna. 1, 2, 3. Hey, wind back on me in the dance. Push back on me in the 3-step on me in the. All I wanna do. What we say? Wind back on me in the. Push back on me in the 3-step on me in the. All I want. How many single ladies inside here? I've seen about 4.
We have inside, I've seen 4.
We are the married people inside here. After me. Anybody horny?
In the bed, you say you're cheating.
What? You're too emotional. Too emotional.
Going again.
Take it off from friends who's lying. You're too emotional. Skinner Park. 1, 2. Girl, you got that fire. You're my heart desire. I need no other. Girl, you are my lover. Hey, you got that fire. You're my heart desire. Oh, let's sing. 1, 2, everybody. Hey, I wanna dance with you. That's all I wanna do. All I wanna do. Over here. I wanna dance with you. That's all I wanna do. One time for one more. What we say? No. Hey, wind back on me in the dance. Push back on me in the dance. 3-step on me in the. All I wanna do. Hey, wind back on me in the. Push back on me in the. 3-step on me in the. Low. All I wanna do. What we say? Nobody going through my phone and spying. What? You two? Skin the back. Somebody say yeah. Whoa.
Everybody! And the what?
Recess had a Rossi Kempis Great RKG, a song emotional, and there was a conversation how porn is another type of love. I don't think we're gonna continue that right about now. Some people are about Kaiso, but at the same time, the importance of Calypso being able to tell different types of stories, and I think it's really, really, really so important. And I think one of the things now we start to lean a little more into our Calypsonians. But speaking of Calypsonians, T-Okon giving you order of appearance. Number 21, Sharon Phillips. Talk about that. Karice Pascal with Tears. Black Sage, TIT. Mark Eastman Warrior. Saint Nick Politics in TNT. Melissa Charles Mack, the original Superwoman. Nico Ash, The Last Letter. Rosalind, Sing It in Kaiso. Ricky, Jai Master, Jai Mangal, Kaiso Chutney. And the last version of Calypso, Your Turn Now. That's 21 to 30. So let's go to Super Blue on stage, Austin Lions.
1, 2, 3. Start the ceremony. Everybody. Start the wave. Start the wave. Start the wave. Start the wave. Today's carnival children. Today's carnival. Everybody. Start the wave. Start the wave. Start the wave. Start the wave. On the count of 4. On the count of 4. Let me go. On the count of 4. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up, 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 jump up. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Bacchanal, bacchanal. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, every day. Express yourself, right? Express yourself, make love. Express yourself, make love. Signal, everybody signal. Way up, signal, everybody signal. Way up, start the carnival. Start the carnival. Bring me to my side the carnival. Start the carnival. Way up, signal, everybody signal. Way up, signal, everybody signal. I said, start the carnival. Bring me to my side the carnival. Bring me to my side the carnival. Start the carnival. Lara, Lara. Jump up, jump up, jump up, raise your button party, jump your button party, raise your button party, jump your button party tonight. We ain't going home, jump up, we ain't going home, jump up, we ain't going home, jump up. Hands in the air tonight, it's hands in the air, alright. Hands in the air tonight, hands in the air, alright. I'm in trouble in Antigua, we end up in Trinidad. On in Trinidad, Lara Trinidad. If up the ball with a fancy shot, mama, you went so hard. It went up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home. Raise your back like Lara, put up your back like Lara. Raise your back like Lara, put up your back like Lara tonight. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. We ain't going home, jump up. Back to the air tonight. It's back to the air, alright. Back to the air, it's back to the air, alright. What I know them. What I know them.
Wanna pray and I pray for a day like today, bright and shining, so cut glory. Everyone with a flag and a smile on their face, Lordy Daddy, are very greedy and waste. Phenomenal, the lovely atmosphere. The Lord is our shepherd, who shall declare? I had the party start, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. I'm just here to say I love you, fantastic Friday. It was somebody good, thank God it's Friday. Friday, match up the place, Friday, from the place, Friday, Friday. The months is start, 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 the months all over. Hallelujah. Thank you so much. We are blessed by the best, I suggest we can be ever. For every soul that we to inform, educate, entertain, and feed, culturally, we preach and repeat. Like the sunrise, please open your eyes. Get Fernando. All the tuners, everybody. Yes, I had the party start, fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart, thank God it's Friday. I'm just here to say I love you, fantastic Friday. It was some of the blue, put it on. Friday, match up the place, Friday, from the place, Friday, Friday. The months is start, 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 the months all over. Hallelujah. Thank you so much. Hallelujah.
I'm just here to say I love your voice from out the blue. When we come back, we'll talk about whether or not it is soca or calypso. We could talk about both, but we spoke about 21 coming down. We want to give you all the last 10 performers, and those last 10 performers appear in the following order. Super Daughter, Terry Lyons, Ask Your Man. 32, Stacey Soapers, A Rhythm of a People. 33, Marsha Clifton, Lady Adana, I Apologize. 34, The Calypso Princess, Karina Shea, A Leader. Slick, Cashless Societies at 35. 36, King Luther, Morel Peters, Comrade Roger. 37, Unice Peters, Trinidad Sale. Jalice Orr from Tobago is 38, Ostrich Society. 39, Chuck Gordon, Look to Press. 40, Khadijah Jeremiah, Oh Woman. Take a break. We come back with more.
It is Talk City, 91.1 FM, your address for everything Carnival. And something Carnival taking place this evening. It started this afternoon. There was a late start, scheduled to start at 2 o'clock. It didn't get underway until after 3 o'clock. Yeah. So we're going to be here for a long night because around this time last year, at 3 minutes past 8 o'clock, we were winding up the competition with the last 3 or 4 singers. At this time, this year, 2005, we are just in the middle. So 20 singers have performed and 20 to go, and it's 3 minutes after 8 o'clock. So there will be at least another 4 hours, if I estimate. So I suppose I'll be with you until midnight, but I don't mind being in your company. I hope that you don't have an objection to being in mine.
Calling all culture lovers. Are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our island every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Kaiso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with short bands on Talk City 91.1 FM.
Yeah, the clock on the wall, which doesn't wait on anyone, has moved down to 4 minutes after 8 o'clock. And Talk City will continue bringing you all the action from Skinner Park from now until the last singer, Khadija Jeremiah, until after she performs in position number 40.
Knowledge, art, ideas, culture, communication. Express yourself on Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice. Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
It is 5 minutes after 8 o'clock. We will take a break at the bottom of the hour for the Lotto draw. We've been doing that this year. The sponsors have decided to do it slightly differently, but we'll talk a little bit more about that later. We need to get back to the stage at Skinner Park.
Whatever you say, whatever you say.
Understand?
And even after all these years, of performing on stage, he still manages to capture the crowd. You know, he literally had 20 or 30,000 persons here in Skinner Park moving.
I wanted to intone Ataclan saying, "Super Blue, he's a Dan." Climbing speaker like Spider-Man, because he started to look at the trust in a kind of way.
Yes, you understand? I'm telling myself, this man remember how old he is? You understand? Trying to climb up on top of the speaker box as in the days of old. Amazing, amazing.
I don't know if I was more afraid for him or the sequin on his shoe, but at the same time, just looking at the greatness that these individuals still embody and being able to share that.
Consummate performer, you know, it comes with the practice, it comes with the territory that you go on stage and you just embody this energy that people just can't help but follow. They can't help.
And part of it is just bad mind too, you know. I don't know if I will ever be brave enough to wear a cat suit like Nelu.
I'm not promising anybody to climb on any speakers. I am promising that at all I might try to get the kind of energy and the levels that he gets to, but the speaker box and the scaffolding, not my cup of tea.
But even Nelu what Blessed mentioned was intoned a little earlier today, because people talking about 65 and still relevant, and looking at the fact that he is one of those who still bring it, and he is well past 3-10. Nelu is 90-something.
It's 90-something, 90 plus, definitely, right? But you know, it is the art form and the performing art form is not one of those things that you can restrict persons by age. I mean, last year we had Tigress who sang the song, you know, talking about the stage has no age, and we saw that same theme being repeated in at least 2 of the performers today. That, you know, because I am old or older doesn't mean that I can't still perform, that I can't still captivate the crowd, that I can't still do what I've been accustomed doing for years.
Yeah, because I watched Twiggy a little earlier, and I think she cut his tail and sent him to bed, you know.
Wardrobe change and all.
And Megan saying, "What you using with your knees?" The Megan Thee Stallion? Yeah,
correct. Snake oil. But I mean, I do agree with you. Twiggy's performance earlier was riveting. Yeah, I admired the performance, the ability to be 65 and still relevant. You understand? It was a beautiful performance.
And then going back to the point of Super Blue, the way that she was able to have that energy and share it, but you don't have to. And to quote young brother, she didn't have to wild up.
You didn't have to wild up yourself.
But at the same time, you're getting all that this polished performance, knowing how to work without and with an economy of motion.
Correct, an economy of motion, and we were talking earlier about the combination of the genres because she had her performance was calypso in the traditional sense with the introduction of the rapso as well. You understand? So it was an entire beautiful performance. Yeah.
Any other special mentions? No, I'm not asking it. I'm not asking you who going forward and who the judges go pick.
Well, you know,
leave that to them.
we already discussed the fact that
is there anybody who resonated with you in a sort of way?
Of course.
Yeah, I like that.
There are a couple of them that stood out for me. Helon is one of them. Again, talking about the ease of being on stage. Helon has a kind of gentleness about him that he gets on stage, and he's just cool. But you know, even in the midst of all the coolness, delivering a very strong message. Young brother was impactful. You understand? He was the first person to truly get the entire Skinner Park to be jumping and moving. So those two most definitely were, you know, two of the most spirited performances. There are some that I am looking forward to, right? We have 7 former monarchs performing today. We have T-Okon, who would have won in 2023, I believe. He had a dynamic performance. The rendition was spot on, yes, and he normally gives 100% when he goes out on stage, 110%.
And there were so many things that he brought to the stage because one, yes, the lyrics, yes, the boy had truth, but also there was a certain technical ability in terms of his movement and motion.
The movement on stage.
When you spin it like that, there's a technique called spotting. So yes, you spin, but you come back and find that spot.
Correct.
And if you don't do it, you're going to be a little woozy.
We will notice. We will notice. Yeah, but the audience will know.
He didn't drop a note. He didn't drop a line.
Correct.
And he was able to
deliver
with that level of sartorial elegance that he would have hinted at, and his father sang a whole tune about in terms of paying homage to Kelvin Pope.
Exactly. Right. We also have Terry Lyons to look forward to. She was the 2020 monarch. She was the monarch for the longest period of time because right after she won the monarchy, there was COVID, so her reign lasted for 2 or 3 years. She recently came back from Montserrat, so she is the reigning Queen of the Caribbean, having won the Queen of the Caribbean monarch in December
and she
of
would have used that song as well.
And she's going to use that song.
And had people from Montserrat bawling, ask your man.
Right? We have Karine Ashe, who would have won in 2011, Kurt Allen, who won in 2010. We also have Helon. Well, Helon went already. Helon would have won in 2018. King Luther, who would have won twice. In 1994, he would have shared the monarch with Dilamo, and then he won it all on his own in 2006. And then the final monarch who will grace the stage tonight, number 39, Chalky, who would also have won the monarchy twice in 2014 and 2015. Correct. Yeah, so I expect that, you know, in the Kaiso tradition, we talk about horses bunching. So I think the horses bunching in the tail end.
So let's take a look at the crowd and see what is happening. And we also, one of the things that we would have seen is that the last 2 years, there would have been something put down on the surface of the grass. So you wouldn't see any grass, you're walking on that. And even I thought, along with the way that Skinner Park was refurbished, it feels that to me, my perception is that there was a little energy lacking in the crowd.
Right.
That energy is
it has arrived. It has arrived.
Here tonight.
It has arrived. Most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. We going back to the Skinner Park of old in the new conditions. Yeah.
In the new conditions. So what we're gonna do is take a break in these conditions, come back in some new ones. So stay with us. It's Calypso Fiesta. We come back with more.
Talk City 91.1 FM. Your address for everything Carnival. It's 13 minutes after 8 o'clock, and we are still at intermission time at the National Calypso Monarch semi-finals that we have the pleasure of bringing you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando. Earlier we had Raucus, our own Raucus, and Nubia Williams hosting, and they were the presenters for the first 20 performers this afternoon into evening. And I expect maybe from about 8:30, based on what is happening, because the new innovation is because, and I think primarily because the National Lotteries Control Board is one of the sponsors of the National Calypso Monarch semifinals in 2025. So what we saw happening this year, both at 4 o'clock and at 7 o'clock, the competition was paused to allow for the draw to take place. So we didn't interrupt the performance. At 7 o'clock, however, the pause was a little bit too long. So contestant number 19, who was Squeezy Rankin, he was recorded. And then the recorded performance was aired after all the others during the intermission. But what will happen at 8:30 is that we expect that the performances at Skinner Park, probably just before 8:30, the performance will be paused so that we can take the lotto draw. It generally takes about 5 to 7 minutes. And then we will resume. If for whatever reason the competition has to resume, what the technical people will do is that they will record the performances that we will miss live, and at the end of the competition, they will play the performances back for the audience. But right now, the intermission, of course, is taking place, and understandably so, because the members of the audience, they can go to the washroom, they can have a snack, they can have a meal, particularly if they were here since 2 or 3 o'clock. But the judges are unable to do that. So my assumption is that when the competition took the intermission after the first 20, I suspect that the judges must be having their dinner because they've got 4 more hours of work to do. Yeah, it is work. It is work for the judges. And after they've had their meal and refreshed themselves, stretch their legs and so on, because we would like them to be comfortable so that they could give the best assessments possible of the performers. After that is done, I am pretty certain that the competition will resume.
Hey yo, this is yours truly, Michael Tesh, and right now you're locked into Talk City 91.1.
Your carnival choice.
Love is the only energy.
Little boy, how we looking?
Here comes the bride.
Yeah, and we take you back to Skinner Park.
And if you look, we see some others, and it's a big thing in terms of the colors.
Yeah, because from this vantage point, you get to see the black ones, the red ones, the green ones. You know, there's some popular ones. Yeah, the army normally comes out with a crew. I know the police service also has a crew that they come out. So there are some popular ones that you look for, especially the performer on stage. You know you have people that you're looking for. You're looking for Auntie Patsy in the audience. You're looking for Joni. You understand? There are the regulars that are there that we tend to look out for. Yeah.
Right now, even looking at a young lady, she wiped her mouth so demurely. But one of the things as well is, what we going to need there? So there was even somebody asking that question, whether or not who have soup, who have crab and dumpling.
Soup is not a Skinner Park thing. You
How you putting that inside?
Soup is a very, no, soup is for panorama. You understand?
Imagine.
Yes, Skinner Park is for provision and saltfish, it's for Pharaoh. You understand?
Imagine somebody buck your toe on that tip.
That's what I'm saying. Wow. What would people say? You understand? So, but I'm admiring the audience, the ability to sit from this vantage point and take it in. This is a whole new world.
But I think this shot is a beautiful encapsulation of new age and old style fetting.
Correct.
The young lady in front with a fan.
Definitely.
Very nice. can mash ants, but all the ants getting mashed right behind her.
Of course. And all that is part and parcel of who we are as a people. We enjoy the carnival and we enjoy the kaiso. I mean, it is amazing to see this number of persons still coming out, and people are still coming into Skinner Park even at this time. Yeah, you know, they started a little bit later than normal. Usually midday is when the Skinner Park action starts, but this year for the first time we started a little bit later on, and it has not impacted. I mean, the crowd is here and they are enjoying themselves tremendously, and we still have half the Calypsonians to go. It's looking like we'll be here till midnight, DJ.
Well,
prepare yourself, get your coffee.
We'll see how it goes. Ronnie McIntosh making a presence even by track.
Correct.
Yes. So, oh God! I think somebody thought Ronnie McIntosh was on stage. Wow.
But the Ronnie McIntosh song is still a big hit.
My feelings get hurt. My feelings get hurt.
All that in it.
But in terms of moving from one song to the other, and that's keeping the energy alive. Because one of the things, while we were able to change out, it will be the same Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp bands.
The same band that will be there, and the same judges. We have to remember that these are human beings we're dealing with. Yes, there's AI and all of the technology, but it's humans that you're dealing with. And in fairness to them, they would have been seated in the same spot for the last X number of hours. So they will need to get up, stretch their legs, get the circulation going, get something to eat, something to drink, use a bathroom. You understand? So that is the reason, I think, for the intermission, to allow for the band who will be playing for 40 Calypsonians and the judges. We want the judges to have a clear mind, you know, clear thoughts, to be able to concentrate. You don't want tired judges on a day like today. Yeah, when the horses are bunching, when you have 40 Calypsonians coming, you need to be clear mind and sound, you know, sound thinking to be able to judge appropriately.
And just with a name like Razor Sharp, you already have a reputation that you want to protect.
Correct. Yeah, them
and
with a
you don't want
trombone. I mean,
you don't want to be the trombone man, and you have a line to play inside this person's piece.
Correct, because remember, melody is being judged. I mean, melody is 30% of the points. So you have to have the musicians at the top of their game to ensure that they get all of the harmonizing, horns playing and that kind of thing to give you the kind of backing. I mean, I have performed already using a backing track and performed in front of a live band. The energy that you get from a live band is a completely different thing. So you need to have the musicians and they are at the top of their game in order to be able to bolster your performance a little bit. Yeah, so in order to do justice to the other 20 that are coming behind, I think it was a wise decision to take a break now.
So we're going to conserve our energy because it's going to be a long night. So we take a short break, come back with more. Stay with us.
It is Talk City, 91.1 FM. Your address for everything Carnival. It's 22 minutes after 8 o'clock. My suspicion is that they have decided to allow the Lotto draw to take place. As I mentioned before, the National Lotteries Control Board, the board is one of the sponsors of the 2025 edition of the National Lottery, of the National Calypso Monarch semifinals. So my suspicion is that a decision was taken to allow the Lotto draw to go, allow the Lotto draw to be done. So I suspect that the competition will not resume until 8:35. That's my suspicion, and I'm willing to take a bet on that. It's 8:23.
Yo, this is Squeezy Rankin, and you're listening to Talk City.
Your carnival choice.
Yeah, we are your choice for Carnival, and we are bringing you live action from Skinner Park. And as you would have heard the commentators say, just half the number of competitors have performed, half still to go.
Request your favorite song, 622-4911.
This is Joanne Gibson. Unfortunately, she didn't make it. A pretty good song. She is the reserve performer.
In any party that you could find, one thing on the people's mind: entertainment, entertainment. You can't get in the Fetman fam. People rocking to the soca jam. Entertainment, entertainment. So why you asking me why I singing calypso? When the money is in the flex, you never live a life of regret. And there is so much to consider in a Calypso show. Bringing lyrics to inform and educate, and stories to which the audience can relate. You got to have love for calypso to stay in the art, and there are criteria that set calypso apart. Number one, the topic that you're singing on. Number two, you got to bring your lyrics strong. Number three, you got to watch your rendition. Number four, the key of orchestration. Number five, the stage presentation. And on top of all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain. You cannot beat them in their domain. Oh no. But don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get with the strain. Calypso is here, I would say. Soon as foreigners hit we sure what the locals catering for. Entertainment, entertainment. Friends come from the USA. Soon as they land, you hear them say entertainment, entertainment. They're not interested in hearing about we issues, about the struggles and all we grief, cause they come down here for relief.
Joanne Gibson, but we take her down to go back to Skinner Park.
We all hope is us if you play, but you know you have to play to win, and you have to be in it to win it.
You have to be in
Some
it.
people.
Every week I just be telling myself I'm going to win. Ask me when last I buy a ticket. But every week, you know, the million is mine.
I think I'm one of those who kind of like, I vex to lose, so I don't play.
I understand.
The fear of missing out is not my thing. But is pint of wine.
Say that again?
From pint of wine to the big links rhythm. All right, DJ, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Don't play with you. And the crowd is really showing their appreciation. I try to imagine what it feels to him at this point in time, just to be the DJ, to be able to say, Skinner Park, how you feeling?
How you feeling? It is a wonderful kind of feeling. It is, you know, to be on stage. I would like to commend all 40 persons for having made it this far. Yeah, it is no small feat. This year there were 199 persons who entered the competition. So this to be in the top 40 of 199 is no small feat, yes? And we expect that they're going to be working hard. They would have put all their energies out there, yes, and hoping to be amongst the 10 that will go forward to Sunday next week, yeah, for the big thing, right? It is everybody's dream. The same way we're dreaming to win the Lotto. Everybody dreams to win the Monarch at some point in time in their career.
And one of the lovely things is that the Calypso Fiesta, like many funerals and other such, is an opportunity for people to get together. I've seen some people in the crowd and we say, you were there? Yes, I see you. I see you. And hug up and this and all this kind of thing.
And the generations represented.
But people will be hugging up if they win that NLCB draw. So we're gonna let you know if you're the lucky person. Best of luck to you. We go. Let you see what those numbers are.
You can make your goals unfold. Number 3, you got to watch your rendition. Number 4, you hear orchestration. Number 5, the stage presentation. And on top of all that, still you ain't done. You You were done. Think it done. You were done. But so far, that's under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain, and their main show is stay in the lane. Right there. But don't care what. So that they will win. Their enticement can't get me to stray. In Calypso, it's here I will stay.
29 minutes after 8 o'clock, and we are standing by for the Lotto draw. See what I told you? They will do the Lotto draw before the competition continues.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! Talk City 91.1! Your carnival choice.
Supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good evening. Welcome to NLCB's Lotto Plus draw for Saturday, February 22nd, 2025. We begin with our Lotto Plus multiplier draw, where you can make your money multiply with up to $1 million. First, let's see this evening's multiplier. Multiplier 3, that number again, it's 3. Now let's draw your lucky Lotto Plus numbers, where you could be the winner of $2,454,386.19. First number, it is 35. Second, it's 4. Third, it's 22. Fourth, it's 15. And the fifth number, it's 9. And now for this evening's Powerball number. And that number, it's 2. Repeating this evening's winning numbers in any order, it's 35, 4, 22, 15, and 9. The Powerball is 2 and the multiplier is 3. Congratulations to our lucky winners. Our Lotto Plus multiplier costs an additional $5, applies to non-jackpot prizes, and the NLCB urges you to fill out the bet slips provided. And remember, players must be 18 years and over. Continue to play safely and responsibly. And remember, get your ticket to the next level. Join us again on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. for the next Lotto Plus draw. Good evening.
It's 28 minutes before 9 o'clock. And you tune to Talk City 91.1 FM. We have everything for Carnival.
Passing on the knowledge from generation to generation. Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice. Your carnival choice.
I expect that the second half of the National Calypso Monarch semifinals will now continue unhindered, because the Lotto draw has gone, and there will be no further breaks, except when you break at the end of one performance to allow another performance to take its place. This is Happy's song. Ron Reed, Orville Wright, and Happy Williams. At 26 minutes before 9 o'clock, Talk City rejoins the commentary team at Skinner Park.
About drinking coffee a little earlier to make sure that we could.
I like my cocotier, but if I have to be going until midnight and 1 o'clock, it will have to be coffee. The cocotier alone can't do it unless we spike in the cocotier with some coffee.
I don't know if this is the song that Marshall betting on to defend the crown, but
well, from what I have been told, he's supposed to be defending with Party. I can't guarantee, but that is the information that I was told. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Sunday not too far away.
We
don't have too long to wait.
But looking at the things that you spoke about, Mr. Lefleur being in the freestyle competition and winning that. But it is very possible that is around the time that he would have lost his father as well. So in terms of sometimes being able to take some of those negatives in life and fuel and drive and channel yourself to greatness. So take it that is a reason, in addition to the challenge that he would have received from his wife, to say, okay, well, let's go down this route as well.
I think it's the most interesting thing, the versatility of some of the artists. I think it's important for us to commend them for the ability to, especially the newcomers, because even though you might be a performer in a particular genre, to come and meet Skinner Park is a different beast to anything else that you might meet. You understand? The energy from the crowd is completely different. There are those that are holding the placards and the signs. I mean, we would have all have heard stories about Denise Plummer and how she was treated in the beginning before the crowd started admiring and appreciating her for what she contributes to the art form. It is a tough crowd to sing to, a very intimidating group of people. Skinner Park is, right? The toilet paper days, the pelting of orange days, we've had some of everything take place at Skinner Park. So, being able to come and hold your own on the stage and deliver the message that you have come to deliver, despite the technical difficulties, despite the rain, despite the toilet paper, is something that cannot be taken lightly.
But right now, as tribute is being made to Dr. Leroy Calice with his wife in attendance, Auntie Patsy, that word or that term newcomer can be an interesting one, because while individuals like Young Brother and Squeezy Ranking, the newcomers to Skinner Park, they're not
new on stage.
To a stage, looking at the fact that Squeezy Ranking is at least a quarter century into the business, so being able to move a crowd, being able to connect with your audience, look and see, okay, well, this is not working, let me try and do it a little differently. Looking at the fact that the Young Brother is somebody that they used to call Party Pipe at a point in time,
right?
Because he was just there, taking it in and learning from the ground up. So when you pass through certain experiences, yes, the situation or the environment may be new.
Right.
But according to some people,
all that you have had over the years,
new to this. You're true to this. So it's just another expression of self.
Definitely.
It's a beautiful thing to be able to express ourselves in different ways.
Definitely. And admirable. Yeah, like I said, it is there are a lot of people here. I don't think the audience at home can appreciate the number of persons that are here at Skinner Park, right? But what you said earlier is absolutely true. Taking all of the experiences that you would have had, good and bad, over the years are the things that feed into what you are able to do on stage. I mean, I have been performing for quite some time, and you've had some rough ones, right? And you tend to take all of those things, learn from the lessons, and improve as you go along to be able to give a commendable performance in another atmosphere, in another venue. So I am agreeing with you that the fact that some of the persons who are on stage today might be new to Skinner Park, they might not be new to stage and performing live, and therefore hence the ability for them to perform as well as they might have under the conditions that we face today.
But we're getting ready for contestant number 21. originally from Mason Hall. She's in Skinner Park today. Talk about that. Sharon Phillips, we go to the stage.
A murder in broad daylight in the southern city is currently engaging the attention of the police. According to reports, at around 2:30 p.m. on Monday, Renako Pierre was killed inside his...
What really happening to my country? Why does it feel like every time we speak, our voices are being silenced? Why are we being silenced?
As long as I, Calypsonian, is alive, we will never be silenced. Play the music. Good night, Skinner Park! Ladies and gentlemen, I have a message for the nation. Listen, tell me what's going on in my country. This was once a place of peace and pride, where the patriotism that used to fill away. This was once sweet land of paradise, but now it's not that feel. You can't wear your gold chain or moments off with your head. You fight till you succeed, and it's a jealous brethren will cut you down in your bed. Oh Lord, I hear the mothers bawling while the streets are painted in red, and as the criminal elements getting there, we keep it red for all we need, but we can't talk about that. Hey, where the police commission all the way? While he was keeping prayers, God was another murder come. Even the Bible said prayers without work is pure failure. Talk about that. Lord, should I talk about? She should have talked about that. Skinner Park, I come to talk the things. I come to talk the things. Easy access, the youth and them have easy access to the gun them way. Tell me what's going on with the family. The foundation of life is yours to mold. But some of you drop the ball with all your picnic, like you're breathing demons for this world. Cause how could your daughter, who just in second form, be with a man who is 32? You ever manslaughter, and she acting porn, and you don't know what next to do. Oh, yeah. While Sodom and Gomorrah has become your new attitude, like you forget to leave your shoes to destroy. Them just really send man for true, but we can't talk about that. Them parents not parenting no more like we. You choose to throw God and moral out the door, and now you want to gentle parents and spoil them more. Talk about that. Parents, we can't talk about, we can't talk about that. Boy, yeah. Boy, yeah. Easy access to the TV and the tablet, now the disrespectful boy. Tell me what's going on with my leaders. Parliament was once a sacred space. On nationalists, use your the gatekeepers. But of late, your behavior is a disgrace. How you gonna talk out on propaganda, become an irrelevant, and then you go walk out on legislation against the gang violence. Oh, yeah. I said the people fed up with you, opposing for opposing sake. And this good land you want to lead without a contribution to it. I say you can't talk about that. So you prefer now to sink the ship ahead? Just because you can't get to captain it again? Well, it's Tobago autonomy over anything you say. Yeah. The politician can't talk about that. Boy, skin up and make some noise. I'm hitting everybody today. Make some noise. chat to Skinner Park. Tell me what's going on with the art form. Where is the respect for new ideas? Because like conflict of interest is now the new norm. And the gross neglect just perseveres. Don't talk about Tobago. If your energy can be the same way for Trinidad, cause as far as I know, this is a twin island and it's the both of we have it hard. These personal agendas, we're just a 1% stand to gain. In the melting pot full of waterland, Californians feeling distressed. Talk about that. We get in big subvention and we always broke to God. And we accountability is a talk I say. I am the Phoenix, I am bring the fire, yes. This is just smoke. The politician, yeah. Talk about brand, talk about that. Yeah. Skin up project, some noise. Yeah, what's going on? I say, whoa, whoa. Hey, wake up singing Santa and play the drum. Wake up shadow and bring rhythm. Let me hear you. Boy, boy, boy. Put back all the seriousness, send us up. We don't want no rap, badam, 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 badam. Boy, 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 boy. Thank you. Talk about that.
Sharon Phillips talk about that, singing since 6 years, varied experiences from Baker Scouting for Talent 12 and under, 16 years in Europe and choosing some of her runs. What are your thoughts, Heather?
An unscathing kind of commentary. She speaks to us about the kinds of things that are taking place in society and the role of the Calypso and the Calypsonian to talk about that. The things that we need to be talking about, you know. She spoke in the first verse about the crime situation. She spoke about the family structure being broken down. And these are the things that we need to be talking about. And she didn't hold back any punches. Yeah, she hit every single body, each of the verses. She concentrated on a different aspect of our life and livelihood that we need to be talking about if we need to get our country back to where we want it to be. Quite a good and strong performance, I think.
And we're going to be looking at some other things to talk about when we return from this break. That was contestant number 21. Stay with us. We'll return after this.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM. We are bringing you live from Skinner Park, the National Calypso Monarch semi-final. The second half has only just started, and we've just had the first singer in the second half. Her name was Sharon Phillips, and she is from Mason Hall in Tobago, and her song was Talk About That. We will continue in just a little bit more of Happy's song. It's 12 minutes before 9 o'clock. We take you back to Skinner Park.
As in 21, now we're going to have 22. Karice, Kiki Pascal, she is doing Tears. A very small person,
a very small
big
person,
voice.
but a very powerful voice, and I'm expecting a tremendous performance from her. I was able to see the performance that she gave at the National Queen competition, and I expect that she's going to trump that.
So we take that performance in right now.
Hearts and bellies are empty. And we walk the road that are paved with potholes and politics. And we pass for schools where ceilings are crumbling faster than hope. And we lay in hospital beds that are few, but agony, it is plenty. To them, this is balance. To us, this is betrayal. To them, this is order. To us, this is oppression. To them, it is policy. To us, it is pressure. But one day, my people will remove the blindfolds from their eyes and the negativity will be unmasked. And the tears of my people will tell the truth and the masses will see their cries. And until then, Karice, Pascal, take the mic.
Good evening, Skinner. In this world of power, where our leaders grandstand, filling their pockets with dollars while treating the people like sand. Believing to serve the nation, yet their vision is blood. The masses suffer in silence, their voices go unheard. Corruption has the rich keep amassing more in their ivory tower, safe from the uproar of the poor. Now the common man never gets a fair share, while the leader prosper, the people live in despair. Oh yes, raining on the streets so cold, the pretty leaders wearing blindfolds. The Richardson, the poor still low, withstanding blow after blow. Desperation in their cries, as hope fades in the cloudless sky. Dreams shattered like glass table. Tell me how much more can one take? No mercy in their action, just a hunger for satisfaction. As the gap widens between the rich and the poor, so much forgotten dreams laying dust in the face of serious mistrust. We write the story, let's tear down the veil. In unity, we'll triumph and prevail. In unity, we'll triumph and prevail. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, you say. And so much wealth surrounds them in such lavish display. What an absence of compassion as they lead the masses astray. Promise after promise on the illusions they weave, but in the hallway of power, the truth means to deceive. The gap widens between the haves and have-nots, while the leaders splurge and food always in their pots. Yes, no helping hand to bring the weak along. Self-interest seekers, so it's survival for the wrong and strong. And utter despair, with peace for help falling on deaf air. Dreams crumble in a silent quake, by intent and not by mistake. A feather in a cruel storm, heartache and agony is known. Justice is a fleeting breath, oppression is a dance with death. No sanctuary, no place to hide, suffering of the weary wouldn't subside. As we hold deep on with the long trodden and poor, the mighty and the powerful hold the rein, the weak bearing the burden, the pain. We write the story, tear down the veil. We'll triumph and prevail. Oh yeah, unity, we'll triumph and prevail. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Street children roaming with dreams beaming in their eyes. Hope shattered by your homelessness and a future denied. Innocent face pretty in the shadows they tread, while powerful sleeping in the comfort of a bed. A mother's raised of blood on the soil she thinks. Whoa, work to exhaustion, no husband to help pay the bills. The leaders speak while ignoring her plea. They're inside their mansions because they don't care what you want me to see. Yes, pain is a daily plight and living is a tough fight. To prevent it soaring high, bureaucracy suffer under. Dreams are left to decay in the wicked game that people play. Humble ambitions on the ground, death in silence so profound. No empathy in their action, destruction endless. Frustration has she repented beneath the schools of the poor. Forgotten dreams echo in the dust. It's total contempt and pure disgust. Changing narrative, tear down the veil. Unity will triumph and prevail. In unity, oh yeah, oh yeah. Listen. The children are dreaming of a future so bright, but education's a privilege and not a universal right. Leaders strive on ignorance as people fall apart, but in the corridors of power there is no conscience and no heart. Now this calypso is a tale of the people's plight. May our leaders awaken to the truth and face the light. Not for a world where prosperity is shared by all. If we stand as one people, we will never follow, not at all. River sorrow unrestrained, now shows justice on our head. The affluent standing tall, the impoverished continues to grow. A melody of language and shred, dreams is unfinished and not blind. Like the sky that you enjoy and your own shadow, who will betray? No mercy in the actions of life, like the bodies and stretches and the bird. We are like support. Look, watch out, we dying slow. Morality, caught up in love, love integrity, living dangerous, changing narrative, tear down the veil. Take it in a park. Unity will triumph and prevail.
So we spoke about the big voice, and there you had it. Karice, Pascal, contestant number 22, a song produced by Kenny Phillips. But I'm wondering if there'll be some tears because she went over time, Heather.
Exactly. It is one of the dangers that we have in trying to ensure that we have the kind of impact that we want to have on stage with the presentation. Sometimes we run the risk of going over. So she would have been close to a minute over the time that is allotted to performers. And what happens in a case like that is that she would lose 2 points from the final score. So the way the scoring is done, you have 5 judges. They discount the highest score, discount the lowest score, and take the sum of the 3 in the middle. So after the sum of the 3 in the middle is tabulated, 2 points will be deducted from her for having gone over the time. And at a point like this, I mean, when I was looking at the score sheets from the preliminaries coming into the semi-finals, you know, the last 4 or 5 persons who got in to the semi-finals all had the same mark. So losing 2 points is a lot to lose at this, at this stage of the game, and it could make the difference between whether you sing on Sunday night or not. Yeah, a powerful performance, a strong voice.
One that started with Zakia Gill, but we talk about it a little more after we come back from this break.
Correct.
Stay with us.
The oral tradition on Talk City 91.1 FM. Hear the new Calypso.
But today we change any trend. Tell them don't do it dance. The longest rope of an end, my friend, don't do it dance.
The new soca.
We going high up, everybody charge up.
Embrace the steel head. Carnival on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
It is exactly 9 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago, and we are bringing you live from the Skinner Park in San Fernando, the National Calypso Monarch semi-final. We are into the second half of the program, and so far we've heard from just two singers, numbers 21 and 22. And in a while, when we return to the stage, it will be number 23, who is Philip Murray, the Black Sage, better known as an extempo performer, but he's also quite a great composer. And he will grace the stage as we take you back right now.
Who are new to the crew or the crowd at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, the person who is coming up at position number 23 is no
stranger to the stage. No stranger at all to the stage. We have coming up at number 23, Philip Murray, the Black Sage. He has performed both at the Calypso. He has been here at Skinner Park before. He has made it to the finals, I believe, once. And he has also performed at the extempo competition. So I'm expecting a comfortable kind of performance from him. He's an excellent writer, and an excellent performer overall. He knows the stage. He knows what to do. So I'm expecting a good performance from him.
Just before we go to Black Sage on stage, though, I'm not sure if we have the time. What are some of the things that considerations that go into standing still at a microphone and moving across the stage in terms of being mobile?
Well, so that would come under the category that speaks to rendition. So the Fearless would have spoken years ago. The mighty Fearless told us about the 5 rules of Calypso. One of the rules is having an excellent rendition, right? And sometimes the movement detracts from the message that you want to deliver. So depending on what is the message, depending on what you want the audience to feel, you might stand still and get them to focus on you rather than moving around on the stage. So it depends on what is the song, what is the message, what is the effect that you're trying to have. And sometimes you can do like Karice did and stand up for some of it and move around for other parts of it. So, you have the best of both worlds in circumstances like that.
A person of how confident you are within yourself, because some people may feel a bit naked, a bit lonely on stage without being able to move like that.
Correct.
But we are getting ready to go to stage. So TIT, Philip Murray, Black Sage. We take it to the stage now.
TIT. Tet. Skinner Park, make some noise and welcome on stage the Black Sage.
Good evening to the greatest Calypso audience in the world. Skinner Park, today I am holding up a mirror so we can look at ourselves and see the beautiful, the unique, sometimes strange but wonderful people that we are. My Calypso will be that mirror. And having said that, let's take a look. Let's go, drummer. Tit is an abbreviation. It just means this is Trinbago. We are a very beautiful nation where some curious things do occur. We are the land of Pan and Calypso. We love culture, so we say. But if you listen to our radio, Pan and Calypso hardly play. Remember when we couldn't get vaccine? Government critics, so they blab. But when thousands of vaccine come in themselves, refusing to take the jab. When I sit and ponder them funny scenarios, Lord, I just wonder, is you put me so? And I just remember how the country does go. Lord, I just say, oh, this is Trinbago, we love her so. Lie, lie, lie. We have the most holidays ever, but if one falls on a Monday, to make a long weekend longer, we don't want to work that Friday. We just take serious situation and joke about it when we lime. If I laugh until a woman have an abortion, we laugh and say she trying to fight crime. We just still run across the highway, although they build a walk over right there. We will walk in front of motor car and tell the driver, monks men I sit and ponder them funny scenario. Lord, I just wonder, is you put me so? And I just remember how this country does go. Lord, I just say, ooh, this is Trinbago, we love her so. Lie, 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 They say our society racial, that is not so. If you recall, a big P&M woman jump a wall and storm pan the funeral. And when we eating, we roti and doubles. We do business with race at all. Indian doubles, vendors in trouble. If Africans boycott their stall, we love to boast how P&M is a big African party. But the black members have no problem. Now their leader is a Chinese. When I sit and ponder for this scenario, Lord, I just wonder, is you put me so? And I just remember how this country does go. Lord, I just say, oh, this is Trinbago, we love her so. Our leaders, they are hilarious. One gave us this piece of advice: ride a bicycle, cook on coal pots. If you can't afford the gas price, the opposition does ball for murder. Anything the government do, but when you give them a chance in power, them do the same thing too. A P&M minister went beat him. They kick dirty water on them. But you could bet your life next election, beat him still voting. When I sit and ponder them for this scenario, Lord, I just wonder, is you put me so? Then I just remember how this country does go. Lord, I just say, ooh, this is Trinbago, we love her so. Thank you very much, Skinapa.
And that is a very interesting juxtaposition because we did not cross the 6-minute mark.
We did not.
Philip Murray, a black sage. And there's a saying, if you don't laugh, you go cry. And some people say that in terms of learning to laugh by
Hollis Liverpool, exactly. This song kind of reminds us of you have to learn to laugh by Chockers. Looking at the irony that is Trinidad and Tobago, the juxtaposition of the things, the double standards that we tend to exhibit as a nation. An excellent composition. I believe you know, after the first verse, you know if a guy is so good or not. You understand? And after the first verse, I tell myself, all right, go through Black Sage. So, you know, we have him in the finals of the Extemporama that will be taking place next week, Thursday, in the Savannah. So I am expecting that he is going to have a good showing. I expect he's going to come down in the numbers this evening when we're ranking the persons from 1 to 40. I expect that he's going to be amongst them. It was an excellently well composed, constructed calypso, and he performed it well.
Other example people will be Preedy, Brian London, Alicia Ray, Lady Syntax, Heaven Charles Snakey, Hezekiah Joseph, Myron Bruce, Calypso Knight, and Philip Murray. We go to break and come back.
Squeezy Rankin, and you're listening to Talk City.
Your carnival choice.
It's 10 minutes after 9 o'clock. You are tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM. We are bringing you everything carnival. And tonight, this evening, if you prefer, it's only just after 9 o'clock. It's still evening, I suppose. Yeah, you can say good evening. It's 10 minutes after 9, and it is the National Calypso Monarch semifinals taking place in San Fernando, at Skinner Park in San Fernando. Earlier today, the show started at 3 p.m. We had the first 20. They performed. We had a break. We had the Lotto draw. The lottery board is one of the sponsors of the competition. And we resumed a short while ago, and contestant number 23, Philip Murray, the Black Sage, he just performed an interesting kaiso called T.I.T., where he invited us to look at ourselves. He did start by taking a mirror out of his pocket, and he did say he was going to ask us to take a look at ourselves. Lovely composition, if I might say so myself.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
11 minutes after 9 o'clock. Well, more like 12.
Nicole Larson is live every afternoon on Talk City 91.1 FM, Monday to Friday from noon to 3 p.m. Topical, informative, inspirational. Nicole can get your afternoon started right. Join her for discussions and information on financial issues, parenting, life lessons, and so much more, along with all the inspirational messages you need for a positive day. Nicole Larson Live is on Talk City 91.1 FM, your address for talk.
We take you back to Skinner Park.
Shadow songs. We're getting ready for contestant number 24, doing a song called Warrior. And we'll see what kind of worry is going into that. But we take it to its side for Mark Eastman, contestant number 24.
Number 24, Mark Eastman!
A warrior boy, this man calling me a warrior. Whoa, skin up, hey, boy, she let it a good friend who know me since I started to sing Calypso. For me and tell me, man, you're a warrior. This I want you to know. You just always lend your voice to the people's cause. And in the defense of the people, as though the battle is yours. Better stand up and I just watch you from year to year, taking on all them kind of battles with no kind of care. I say no true work. could come out your mouth, but I am not the warrior that you're talking about. Yes, I'm a warrior. I worry so much that it does raise me pressure. I worry about crime, it's always on my mind. The overnight murders reach the headline. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry who the next victim going to be. Might be terror, but you want me. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry if we'll ever be a crime-free society. Yes, these are the things that worry me. So yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. What? I can't help but to worry. He said, come on, Eastman, I don't know what you're talking about. Boy, it's only issues, serious issues you that sing about. From crime to politics, boy, you don't mix matters. Never afraid to challenge the higher power. When it be corruption or nepotism, your voice you does raise, which is something plenty calypsonians in doing these days. To me, I'm just fulfilling my duties, but I am not the warrior you make me out to be. I worry so much daily, so much that I start to get gray already. I worry about just now with elections, and that's the only time you see some politician. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry about how come in this place every election does boil into a fight about race. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry if we'll ever see all of people in unity. Yes, these are the things that worry me. So yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. What? I can't help but to worry. He say you're a warrior, I just hear it in all your soul. I'm feeling the Zulu tribe, that is where you belong. It's some kind of energy, you just bring a vibration. The spirit of the ancestors have you on this mission. I know you ain't fighting all them battles with no shield or spear, but your voice is your weapon that echoes through the atmosphere. You say a warrior, you will always be. I'm telling you, man, that is your destiny. Maybe it's tyranny. He say you get your rewards. Marky boy, don't worry. I worry about the state of we young people. Honestly, I think that they in real trouble. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. Along the path of crime, many of them go and jump to the left and not because it's slow. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry if we'll never see all of you moving positively. Yes, these are the things that worry me. So yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. What? I can't help but to worry. Well, I have to confess, yes, I am a warrior. I worry about my country every minute, every hour. To the voice of the people, I would listen forever. I carry their burden each day upon my shoulders. You see, I don't want my people people to ever worry. Leave all the worrying for a warrior like me. I will take the pressure and all the heartache off of my people's day. Tea and tea rest easy with me, you don't have to worry. I worry about Donald Trump and his sanctions, squeezing with them Venezuelans. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. Next thing he wants to sanction me, Calypso and the pan. All because he thinks so. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry with culture and history slowly slipping away from we. Yes, these are the things that worry me. So yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can help. Thank you very much. I can't help but to worry.
Mark Eastman, warrior. Just had him contestant number 24.
And we had the pun here, the whole idea of warrior with an A versus warrior with the O. Yeah, and the fact that as the artist, as the performer, we put on a performance when we go on stage, but the real you is concerned and worried about the things, because you know he's saying in the song that the friend is saying to him, but when I see you on stage, you look like if you're ready to fight people. But in reality, he has all of the issues that you know that we face in society, the crime and the violence and all of the rest of it are issues that concern him on a daily basis. Yes, I think the originality is the treatment of the topic, because it is a similar topic that was done by Sharon Phillips, number 21, where we're talking the things that we need to be talking about, but the treatment was different.
And even looking at that treatment, it's very interesting to see how people go about the same thing, but do it in a slightly different way.
Exactly. So originality is one of the things that is judged in the competition. You get 10 marks for originality. And although, you know, one would say that there is nothing new under the sun, the reality of the situation is that you can take the exact same topic and have 3 or 4 treatments of the topic. So the judges will be looking not necessarily for what is the theme, but the way in which you dealt with the theme. Is it an original vision of this theme, a new perspective, a new slant of the theme that would give you those points for the originality, not necessarily the topic in and of itself.
So I don't want people to take away points if we don't take a break. So we do that now and return after this.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM. 22 minutes after 9 o'clock.
The past today on Talk City 91.1 FM. In 1939, the Calypso King competition was established as a significant event in Trinidad and Tobago's carnival celebrations. It quickly became a platform to showcase the nation's top calypsonians and celebrate the rich cultural heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. The inaugural title was claimed by Neville McConnell, known as Growlin' Tiger, with a performance reflecting the socio-political climate of the time. Over the years, the competition gained prominence, becoming an essential part of carnival. The 1960s and 1970s saw the rise of legendary calypsonians like Black Stalin, who claimed the title 5 times, and Mighty Duke, who dominated with 4 consecutive wins. These iconic figures, along with others like Lord Melody and Mighty Spoiler, helped solidify the competition as a prestigious stage for the nation's best calypso talent. In 1978, the competition was rebranded from the Calypso King Contest to the Calypso Monarch Competition, reflecting a growing recognition of the evolving nature of the event. The change came as women began to play a more prominent role in calypso music, signaling a shift towards inclusivity
in the competition. Throughout the decades, the competition grew into a symbol of Calypso's ability to reflect the nation's cultural and social climate. It became a central stage for showcasing the creativity and resilience of Trinidad and Tobago's Calypsonians, solidifying its place as an integral part of the carnival experience. Today, the Calypso Monarch competition stands as a testament to the legacy of Calypso and its role in shaping the nation's cultural identity. It continues to inspire new generations of Calypsonians and remains a celebrated highlight of the carnival season.
We take you back to the Queen's Park Savannah. Saint Nick is the Calypsonian.
This ketchup and mustard fighting again, and we, the poor people, feeling the pain. This is bacchanal politics. I fed up of this, yes? I gone.
A pleasant good night, Skinner Park. How are you feeling?
Check out the politics here in TNT. Look how they're trying hard to divide we. Some of the neighbors become enemies, Lord, because of party polarity. You see, how can a nation ever strive like this when there is so much of deceitfulness? One party have a brilliant idea, the next party moving like they care. Yeah. Well, if you better than me, I'm better than you. Look how the party's so petty from any point of view. Instead of working together, they against each other. Look how the party's so petty from any point of view. That is why this place is such a state. Tell me how long again shall we wait? Is it too late? G-Layla, as things get totally out of hand, a nation divided could never stand, no. Because of envy and jealousy, well, they bound to crumble down eventually. Whenever they're in opposition, they are opposing the truth. And as they get into government, the whole thing flips. So which party should I stand for and approve to salute? When this kind of thing happening from my youth, this thing about you, better than me, I better than you. Look how the party's so petty from any point of view. Instead of working together, they against each other. Look how the party's so petty from any point of view. That is why this place is such a state. Tell me how long again shall we wait? Is it too late? G-Layla day, wait, they keep pointing fingers at each other. You see, to criticize is so popular. and quick to exempt yourself from blame. With jacket and tie, they just feel so shame. They throw out the baby with the bad water, and boast how they have something much better. It's only talk and talk to make you believe in mama guy. So when they say stand up, just run and say bye-bye. Well, if you better than me, I better than you. You know the party so petty from any point of view. Instead of working together, they against each other. You know the party so petty from any point of view. Well, that is why this place is such a state. Tell me how long again shall we wait? Is it too late? Thank you, Skinnaback. Day,
So you know when you pull some notes like that, especially in between in your band chorus, you know we're going to be talking about Timothy Watkins Jr. But at the same time, we just had Saint Nick, Sashi Nicholas go sign. Saint Nick talking about politics in T&T.
Yes, definitely a voice that reminds us a lot of the Baron. Yeah, the Baronesque kind of tone, this melodious kind of crooning that he gives us, but delivering a very strong topic, a questioning. Is it too late for us to come together as a society, that the politicians have been dividing us, and shouldn't we be putting that aside and working towards a unified nation? Yeah, again, the originality of theme in the sense that we're looking at a nation building song, but not in the traditional nation building way. He's talking to the leaders of the political entities that are running the country that might be dividing for their own personal gain, and telling them, look, put that down for the benefit of the nation as a whole. Yeah, quite a strong delivery, I think, given the competition, the stage of the competition. A mellow performance, calm and collected, stood up and delivered the message.
And he did something that I appreciate, that my educators who resonated with me, they didn't necessarily give me the answers. They asked a question.
Ask
we take a break,
question.
we come back with more. Stay with us.
Correct.
Hey, Talk City 91.1, your carnival choice.
We interrupt Panman Pat to take you back to Skinner Park.
Getting ready for Calissa Charles, a map, no stranger to this stage in Skinner Park, but the original Superwoman is the name of her rendition. We're getting ready for Calissa Charles, a map, contestant number 26.
Our Bantu philosophy has taught us that when a man-child is born, a world comes into being. But that same philosophy shows that when an African woman-child is born, God comes to the earth.
Good evening, Skinner Park. This is a celebration of the women of world civilization. Black woman, the black woman, I'm not living in these times easy. Black woman, I tell you, black woman, in a world that seems designed to squeeze. But no matter how they try to disregard and deny the significance of our existence, they tell all their wicked lies and they twisted stereotypes, but living with real truth must be a rebirth. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, royalty of ancient times flowing through your veins. Name a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. We were queens long before they shackles and chains. So to truly emancipate ourselves, we have to educate ourselves about the truth of our history and foundation. Because when we educate ourselves, then we could elevate ourselves and embrace the title as mothers of creation. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, you are the true definition of superhuman. Prototype, the original superwoman. You black woman, you are the foundation. You are the source. Black woman, say black woman, the most disrespected and degraded. Black woman, telling you, black woman, yet still we are the most imitated. They try to suppress and fight we, but they want to be just like we, cause they know they can't dispute the truth. They go to great lengths to view we, but we grace with strength and beauty. They just mimic all we attribute. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, true beauty radiates from within us skin. I'm a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, physically, spiritually, naturally appealing. So to truly liberate ourselves, we have to validate ourselves and redefine our true values and words. Because when we validate ourselves, then we'll appreciate ourselves and humbly accept we are goddesses of the earth. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, you are the true definition of superhuman. The prototype, the original superwoman. You black woman, celebrate your existence, celebrate your power. Black woman, say black woman. Can't allow this system to mislead we. Black woman, definitely a black woman. Cause right now our men and children need we. They know we black family structures are the cornerstones of our power. So they try to corrupt and confuse them. That's why they demonize black men, hypersexualize black women, push their lies to trap the youth them. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. If we practice more solidarity, I declare. I'm a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. We could face the world and humanity without fear. So to truly emancipate ourselves, we must evaluate ourselves to ensure that our energy is not misplayed. When we evaluate ourselves, then we can motivate ourselves to understand we are the guardians of a mighty race. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman, we are the true definition of superhuman. Prototype, the original superwoman. It's we black woman. As I bring forth new life here, another goddess, another black African queen. I celebrate. We celebrate. Thank you, Skinner Park. As a black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman.
So there we had contestant number 26, and I was intentionally said contestants. And it makes me wonder what was the genesis, pun intended, of this topic. And one of the things I would have appreciated about Calissa Charles Mapp doing the original Superwoman is the fact that even before she got on stage, she started with a bit of Bantu Congo philosophy, which turned the patriarchal focus on its head and spoke to the importance of women, in the society. What were your thoughts on that?
Women in this space, and especially in the Kaiso space. If you understand the history of Kaiso, that would have begun with the Chantwells in the Gael, you see the importance of women, and I think that she correlated that quite well in the song, speaking about the value of women and the fact that we need to be uplifting ourselves as women, paying attention to our role in society and the impact that we can have. Yes. So I think that she had an excellent performance. You heard the rhythms of the West African drumming taking place in the background that added to the melodic line and made the performance an enjoyable. Well, you couldn't help but sway to the music a little bit.
And speaking about that West African drumming, Rachel Price beat me to it, but we also wanted to make special mention of Sheena Ajibola Richardson. She's been playing percussion for the day, but she's stuck on the djembe for that entire rendition.
Yes,
we'll take a short break. We come back with more Calypso Fiesta.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM. It is 18 minutes before 10 o'clock, and we are bringing you live from Skinner Park, the National Calypso Monarch semi-final.
Hey, it's Shah Marshall for Talk City 911. Kaboom!
Your carnival choice.
And we are happy that you are making Talk City your carnival choice, because we will bring you all that is important for carnival. And this evening is no exception. In fact, this evening is the supreme example, because we are bringing you the National Calypso Monarch semi-final from Skinner Park. 26 of 40 have performed, so you can do the math and you can tell how many more remain.
Knowledge, art, ideas, culture, communication. Express yourself on Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice. Celebrating the oral tradition on Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
Another talented Trinidadian, Panman Pat, is in Toronto right now, listening to us on Talk City and enjoying the Calypsos. This one is called Madeline Oy. Talk City takes you back to Skinner Park.
Skinner Park, good evening. Serious message. Whoa. Anywhere you go, son, I need you to know they be coming for you. They be coming for you. Now you're in your prime. They want you to do your time, choose a life of crime. Son, don't join the line. Fast cars, fast deals, fast money. Sometimes bitterness can look like honey. Sunday's false happiness would last. Take it from someone who did it all in the past. But yes, son, I know the world isn't fair, but I still expect you to care. But yes, son, the journey may be wrong, but they not talk isn't enough. You have to be patient, even when the world's against you. Be resilient, even when there's no one to help you. Son, keep your focus to yourself and stay true. Make this one promise to me, dear son. Find a better way than begun. A better way than begun. I know you want to talk, but you didn't walk the walk. I was looking at you. I was looking at you. From burglaries to drugs, how you train your dogs, now you're floating on logs. I must hang up my mugs. Well, Pa, I must say that I'm sorry, but I'm not giving up your legacy. Why you built a standing higher? And now I'm aiming for higher. But yeah, I know your head isn't clear, but you have nothing to fear. But yeah, I'll do anything you ask, but this is one thing I'll have to pass. You have to be crazy in crime. You were a real star. Look what you made me. Now you're saying don't be what you are. I'm a gangster. Many men have carried my scars. This is one promise I'll make for sure. I'll be better than you were before. Better than you were before. So no life feel ashamed. For you I take the blame. Things I put people through, son, I cannot undo. But I hope you will change and turn the other page, movie sadness and rage. Get wise our age. Don't better choices. Unlike you, I never had positive voices. But yes, son, I know the world isn't fair, but I still expect you to care, to care, to care. But yes, son, the journey may be wrong, but playing my tongue isn't enough. You have to be patient, even when the world's against you. Be resilient, even when there's no one to help you. So keep your focus to yourself and stay true. Make this one promise to me, dear son. Find a better way than that. A better way than the God. But this is my last letter. I think it's for the better we don't communicate, cause all I feel is hate. Cause now you have me in doubt, thinking to choose another road. Should I stay in the gate or bow my head in shame? Back where you I comes my losses. Hope I don't run into the forces. Pray I make it to sunrise. Sorry I took so long to realize. Oh, dear, crime surely doesn't pay, and I don't want to live this way. Oh, dear, I want more from life. The only gun, the bed, and the shrine. Be patient, even when the world's against me. Be resilient, even when there's no one to help me. I'll keep my focus to myself. I'll stay true. Get this one promise of your own son. I'll find a better way. Skip back. Tell the young man next to you that he can do better. Serious message. I love you. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah.
Contestant number 27, and Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash. He did not cross his time. Two things before I hand it over to you. One, I love how the story unfolded. Actually, it raised some of my pause. Two, that green ribbon that he was wearing on his lapel, that's the international symbol for mental health awareness. And that I also thought was interesting. What were your thoughts on it, Helga?
I thought it was an impactful performance, especially from the vantage point of the presentation. The jail on stage, having the TT post and the postman delivering the letters on both sides. You know, those kinds of things that help to add to the performance. I mean, it's 10 points that go for the presentation, but it shows that the level of the competition, that you would go as far as to recreate a prison cell and get it down to San Fernando to ensure that you get the 10 marks that are given for presentation, because really and truly it's 1 or 2 marks that will separate sheep from goat at this level of the competition. So I am thinking it is a very, very important message to be delivered, that yes, although the parent is in the jail, that he can speak to those on the outside and say, hey, choose a life that is different from the one that I have chosen.
And in terms of delivery, we're also saying thank you to Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamy Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, Bermudez, Dixie, Sunshine Snacks, and Prindella's Fashions for helping us to bring this to you. We take a short break. We return after this.
It's 6 minutes before 10 o'clock.
It's Carnival in the City. Talk City 91.1 FM. The sweet sound of Pan. The Calypso of Trinidad and Tobago. The mask galore. The color, sounds, and splendor of our beautiful republic. All in one city. Talk City 91.1 FM. Your address for everything Carnival. It's Carnival in the City. Talk City 91.1 FM. The sweet sound of Pan. The Calypso of Trinidad and Tobago. The mask galore. The color, sounds, and splendor of our beautiful republic. All in one city. Talk City 91.1 FM. Your address for everything Carnival.
Welcome to Laugh Therapy Thursdays with Kevin Sawyer. Why laughter?
So you pull up in this bazaar now, and I came with some friends, so they, kind of disseminate whatever, and I'm looking for the girl who bazaar it is. Going to the crowd in the disco or whatever, and I spot her little sister who is, dancing with, some people or whatever. So I go up to the younger sister, and I tap on her shoulder to ask her where the middle sister is. She feels the tap, she look wrong, and she interprets that as time to whine. So me who never whine before was just thrust into my whining, but it's intuitive as a Trini, just know what to do.
All of a sudden your hips are
suddenly I was my foot accidental. My first one was accidental.
Every Thursday from 5 p.m. Send in your jokes via WhatsApp. Call and share a funny story. Let's laugh together. Thursdays 5 to 6 p.m. on Talk City 91.1 FM.
This is Theron Shaw on the guitar, something called Kaiso Time, and that's exactly what it is, It's Kaiso Time. But we must go back to Skinner Park.
And then got a new lease and said, okay, let me do this again.
Let me come back.
And one of those people is Samraj Jaimangal, also known as Ricky Jai. And it was interesting to me how it is he got the name. Once again, Kenny Phillips involved in terms of saying, nah, that can't work. Let me do it like this. But really looking forward to seeing what it is he brings to the stage. And but even before that, though, we're having
Roslyn. We have Roslyn Reed Hayes. I think she hails out of Tobago. Yes, and she will be coming I think there are 6 Tobagonians who are here today. So she's going to be one of those. She has an excellent voice. She's also a parandero. So again, we have these artists that cross the different genres of music. I'm looking forward to a spirited performance because she's accustomed to the stage. She knows what she's doing. So we look forward to a good performance from Roslyn Reed.
So we're taking that performance now.
As Calypsonians, we must continue to be the voice for the people and do it without fear. There's a vacancy in Kaiso that nobody wants to fill, since them all is available still. People dread this position. Calypsonians don't dare to tread because they believe discrimination and blacklist will hang over their heads. You see, there was a time when Calypsonians didn't hesitate to expose any issue affecting John public. They had no fear to disclose, just like the Gazette or TV or any local radio station. People depend on the Calypsonians. I remember when certain things go wrong, people reaching Calypsonians all in tongue and tell them, sing that in Calypso. Yeah, I recall this kind of relationship way back in the days of my stroke when you sing that in Calypso. Yeah, when Gypsy sang the sinking ship, it was the anthem of Tobago because he sing that in Calypso. Yeah. You see them tell us had strength, they had passion, they had conviction, love for their brother man, so they could stand up when people complain. Yes, it's time for we to sing it like so again. Yeah, we sing it. I know some fellas who are tempted to fill this position, but when they feel the pressure, they have to pack up and run. They say judges throwing them out, and their followers just start to go. When they try to follow in the footsteps of men like Watchman and Crow. Yes, so you must be mentally and physically prepared if you choose to go along that path. Your closet must have caught clothes and your bank account must be fine. Today the space remains vacant. No new applicants because people are afraid to take the chance. But look at the animosity between the PM and the chief secretary who was singing. Sing that in Calypso. Yeah, they are two Tobagonian brothers, same place, their neighbor Stringberry. Who go sing it? Sing that in Calypso. Yeah, before they put their heads together for the good of Tobago. Who was singing that? Sing that in Calypso. Yes. If we don't have strength, passion, know how to stand up when we do things wrong and be the voice, not the voiceless when people complain. Yeah, we need to sing that in Calypso again. Oh, yeah. We can help to bring change, you know. The older folks who love Calypso are tired to hear them complain. They said today can't beat like yesterday. Calypso is sweet again. Man, they talk about the melodies. They criticize the composition. They said they ain't hearing no good humor. And they asking where it become. Man, we're not talking about the foundation of character or racial division. When we open our mouth, anything come out. Must uplift our nation. Compliment the good that's done, but condemn every wrong. And that's our role as Calypsonians. So when they read the budget and only the 1% to benefit, who was sing it? Sing that in Calypso, yeah. What about food, gas, all our basic needs? You have a whole country to feed, who was sing it? Sing that in Calypso, yeah. is granny pension, paying she property tax. You're picking with one hand and you're taking it back. Who's the singing?
Sing that in Kaiso.
If we don't have strength, passion, know how to stand up when we see things wrong, and be the voice, not the voice left when people complain. Yes, it's time for winning.
Sing that in Kaiso again.
Yeah, we sing it, yeah. Listen to the story. Last year I had an experience that I will never forget. A woman from the audience came to me visibly upset. Oh man, she pulled me to a corner and she started to carry on. She said, I see something happening in Kaiso and it's very wrong. She said, I am a die-hard supporter and I just come out for Kaiso. But I have some burning questions I really want to know. But the music in the air, it was so loud I could barely hear. This woman came right up to me and she said, I wonder if judges can see people changing lyrics, same melody every year. Oh God, just sing that in Kaiso. People sampling other calypsos and getting full marks for originality. She said to sing it. Sing that in Kaiso. Yeah. She say on competition time, keep your eye even on your MC. You get to sing that. Sing that in Kaiso. Oh, she say I know you have strength, passion, you know how to stand up when you're sitting strong, and be the voice for the people when they complain. Yes, she said go and call for more.
Sing that in Kaiso again.
Oh, thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
One of Bell Garden's finest drag ya boo, Miss Fiddler, Rosalind Reed. Tobago multiple Calypso Queen, multiple Tobago Calypso Monarch, or Windward Monarch, many times semi-finalists and finalists. She didn't leave anything on the table, and then I took her over the 8 minutes by a little bit.
No one. Forgive no one. The judges are all passed for a buffing in some of the kinds of things that happen in the competition. She did go over the time by about 8 seconds, I think. So that is going to cost her a little bit. But I think that she gave her performance today reminded me of two things. One, we had Sharon Phillips earlier on who sang a similar thing. Talk about that, the kinds of things that we the Calypsonians should be talking about, and also from Tobago. And she also reminded me a lot of the last badger on Kurt Allen when a couple years ago he was talking about the fact that Calypsonians seem to have lost their sting, not singing the kinds of things that they ought to be singing about in the way in which they should be singing.
Which is part of the reason he calls himself what he calls himself.
He calls himself the last one.
He will be contestant number 30.
Correct.
But before we get to him, we take a short break and return.
Passing on the knowledge from generation to generation. Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice. Your carnival choice.
It's 7 minutes after 10 o'clock.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 22nd February 2025. At 10:30 a.m., play away the number 28 Redfish Mega Ultra Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 31 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 4, 3, 5, and 3 in that order. At 1 p.m., play away the number 22 Rat Mega Extreme Ball called with a Juve ball. Pick two numbers 8 and 20 in that order. Pick 4 numbers 1, 0, 8, and 6 in that order. At 4 p.m., play away the number 27 Little Snake Mega Ball called with a white ball. Pick two numbers 34 and 15 in that order. Mega Ball called Pick 4, numbers 8, 4, 4, and 6 in that order. At 7 p.m., play away the number 9 Cattle with the Soca Ball. Pick 2 numbers 25 and 13 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4, numbers 8, 0, 6, and 0 in that order. Cash pot numbers 5, 19, 12, 16, and 1 in any order. Multiplier 4.
Permit me to correct myself. It is now 8 minutes after 10 o'clock. 8 minutes after 10 o'clock. I am sorry about that.
Hey yo, this is yours truly, Michael Tesh, and right now you're locked into Talk City 91.1.
Your carnival choice.
Love is the only energy.
Yeah, love is the only energy, and both love and energy for Kaiso exists right now, right at this very moment at Skinner Park, and we are bringing all the action to you live. And we join the commentary team
with Kaiso Chutney.
Contestant number 29.
Well, this is Ricky Jai with a message for the nation. Divided we fall, united we stand. Together we shall take Kaiso to the world. Let's go! I come to show what Kaiso can do, what me chutney Kaiso can do. I don't sing about crime, it's not my concern. But when bullets flying, everyone gets burned. As if chutney singers don't feel the pain too. So I come with a Kaiso chutney for you. Struggles in life, we all face the same thing. I make this statement as undisputed chutney king. With homelessness, murders and vagrancy, please don't expect me to only sing about rum and roti. So tell them that this year Ricky, tell them this year Ricky Chai, crime is hurting me like it's hurting you. This guy so chutney is long overdue. Don't box me in one corner of the ring and feel it's only chutney that I could sing. I want to address suffering and pain, poverty and gangs give us a bad name. I hope all you see this is me fight too. I come to show what Kaiso chutney can do. So tell them that this year Ricky, Kaiso chutney commentary. Tell them this year Ricky Chai, Skinner Park, hands in the air. Dee 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 dee. Look, no hospital beds for your sickly child. Does it matter if you like Kaiso or chutney style? Medicine shortage, doctors in distress. Does chutney or Kaiso people feel it less? The nation crying, the crime rate on overflow. Murder, soul breaking, records up in Tobago. Corruption spread like a disease in we country. But they still want me to sing about rum and roti. Tell them that this year Ricky, tell them this year Ricky Chai. Healthcare in crisis, the people can't cope. I sing it to bring a message of hope. This pain is real, we all feel the blow. They say no mama guy or no papi show. When leaders fail, who will take a stand? We've all had enough, it's time to demand. Don't tell me to do no chutney dance. When murderers not giving we a chance. Tell them that this year Ricky, Tell them Dr. Ricky Jai. What we say, skin up back. When this class divide, the building between we song. Calypso for serious, chutney for rum. But national issues affecting we day and night. But they want me to keep the rum in the damn spotlight. As a chutney artist, I can contribute to sing for this country, for national pride and for the truth. Isn't that what all artists are really supposed to do? Yes, we bring the fun, but we could sing about consciousness too. Tell them that this year Ricky singing so chutney commentary. Tell them Dr. Ricky Jai chutney commentary. Class dividing music making no sense. Kaiso and chutney share one defense. Let's deal with issues big or small. In this Kaiso chutney, I'm telling all. When the system break, we must sing for truth. We culture have power, it's not destitute. Don't try to silence the message having. This chutney king could say anything. Tell them that this year Ricky singing Kaiso chutney commentary. Tell them Dr. Ricky Jai chutney commentary. If you say this is Kaiso, put your hand in the air. I come to show what Kaiso can do, what me Kaiso chutney can do. I come to show what Kaiso can do, what me Kaiso chutney can do. I come to show what Kaiso can do, what me Kaiso chutney can do. I come to show what Kaiso can do, what me Kaiso chutney can do. Love you, Skinners back.
And then we had Ricky Jai, Kaiso chutney. And I think with a song like this, you need to have a little bit of cachet. So people say, all right, let me see what you're coming with. And then two, to be able to put across the performance that he did.
Yes, but I mean, I was not surprised at the ability to put over the performance. Yes, we have Ricky Jai as a performer in the chutney industry, but he has also participated in the calypso side of things. He's made it to the Dimash Grass show already, so he's experienced in that regard. We saw the representation of the two races as he was trying to blend the two types of music. We had the blending of the two kinds of dances, the African dances and the chutney dances on stage together at the same time, and it gave a nice balance, a good smooth performance, I think.
And speaking about balance, the main point, when something affects all of us, we can't choose side and say, well, use this and use that.
Correct.
What we will say though is that we're going to take a break. Stay with us. We return after this.
Yo, it's room, cause it's me and my rum bottle, me and my rum bottle. Right now you're locked on to Talk City 911.
Your carnival.
I am a woman.
Everybody ready now?
I am woman. A celebration of you, me, and we.
Where all of your dreams come rushing in like a tidal wave.
This is not just a concert. This is her story.
Me, the artist who sings from the heart.
The anthem of resilience, of strength, of love.
I am woman.
2025, Phoenix Capital, Hazley Crawford Stadium. Join Patrice Roberts and let's create her story together.
We gather to become one.
Tickets available at Digicel Excellent City, East 8, C3, Sherburne Road, Tobago. Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Lakshmi One Stop Shop Plaza, Santa Grande. The Factory, Heartland Plaza, Chabonas. The Shoebox Corner, Queen and Susanna Streets, Arima. And online at ironetickets.com. For more information, head to I Am Woman Concert on Instagram.
We are back
to Skinner
It's
Park.
like how he takes an idea and turns it a little bit to be like, oh shucks, I didn't think about it like that.
The creativity of the Kaiso and the Kaisonian. He's also quite a good writer. He has written for one or two of the other performers who are here today. So not only is he a singer in his own right, having won Young King, having won the Soca Monarch, and having won the Kaiso Monarch, he's also a writer for others who would have won competitions. He wrote for Denise Plummer as well. One of the years that Denise Plummer would have won, he wrote one of the Calypsos in the years when we were singing two Kaiso in the finals. Yeah, so I'm expecting that he is going to give a solid performance. He's been around for a long time. He knows what to do, and I expect that he is going to go out there and give a resounding performance. We're looking forward.
And definitely one that is never afraid, never apologetic.
Never afraid.
And
never.
Just plainly speaking, he's beyond some high man thing. He's beyond some high man thing. And we look forward to it. We're very happy to have it. And we want to thank you for tuning in. Also saying thank you for making this broadcast possible. Digicel, Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamery Novelties, Rand Credit Union, White Oak, Sunshine Snacks, Bermuda's Dixie, and of course, we need
and
to say
Prindella's for making me look like something special.
And one of the things I look at and marvel at sometimes is being able to write for different people. Because sometimes you can hear a song and say, that Calypso song like this.
Song-like, correct. But not all the time do you get to hit the nail on the head, right? It is one of the arguments that some of the elder Calypsonians would have had about the fact that when you have Calypso writers who are not necessarily performers, and you have performers who are not necessarily writers, sometimes things don't always mesh nicely. Yeah, there are very few, I think, writers who are able to embody the spirit, the mind, the feeling of the performer and be able to create something for them.
Different ways as well, because there's some artists who are able to look at a song, find themselves in it. And embody that in a way that you can't tell.
You couldn't tell that it wasn't them.
It's a second skin.
Okay, exactly. Yeah, it's a talent all of its own. So I am supporting, because there are some people who are excellent writers who are afraid to or prefer not to perform, and there are some persons who perform extremely well but are not so versed in how to write. So I think there are needs.
And one person who is versed on writing
in both.
Kurt Allen, the last badge of Calypso. Your turn now. We take it in.
Legal limits of this term, I will resign this office and go off to my family.
Before you go, before you run away, I wanna fly. You began in the Senate of opposition and waited your turn. Then with Manning as your PM giving directions, you studied and learned. You paid attention to Robbie and the Kamla, observed all their mistakes. So there is not one excuse that you can make, none that we can take. Cause we give you a turn to ride the DPM1 motor car. You change the whole interior with propaganda, it's smelling drunk sour. We gave you 2 turns as PM of this nation, so now it's my Creole obligation to give you a turn before your resignation. Remember, it's we who call Eric Duffy, we call Chambers Duncy is yours. It's we who beat Robbie like a Bobali. So if we say you are a bully, don't take it personally. Go tell your friends and your family, it comes when the duty is yours. Well, do not believe that we are afraid to call a donkey a ass or a spade a spade. We will pepper you like a show, Dr. Rowe. them to say,
Fire go, fire take it.
You tell the world you go lock Kalahad up. Once you get the vote. You said the buck is going to stop at the TV top when you took your oath. The airport scandal, section 24, email gate. Like a raging bull, you declared war and we took the bait. But since you get your turn, nobody in jail for corruption. Since you get your turn, no members of the opposition in prison. Since you get 2 turns, you promise to set things right. White collar crime you vow to fight, but is a set back with no bite. Remember, it's we who call pan the racist, we even call him rapist. Say him a fuck set up in jail till he come out looking real. So if we say your government represents you 1%, where the rich get richer, the poor man in the gutter. But do not believe your powers of Lekato could override the power of this Calypso. The ancestors wouldn't allow Dr. Rowe. Sing!
Before you go, before you back and run away.
So much unemployment, but still you raise your pay.
Before you go, before you take it away.
I remember deceased Patrick Manning named Europe, the Rottweiler, because every car that pass around the corner, you run down the tire. Political battles that came your way, you stood up and fought. And when they came with the slander, and there you say, you took them to court. So we gave you a turn to guard, protect, defend the treasury. We give you a turn to secure the national security. We gave you 2 turns to be the mastermind. Reduce violence and crime, but murder's at the highest of all time. Remember, it's we who call Manning Trucker. We say he is a piper. What's up? We keep patrols like a louse, kick him up Bali's house. So if we say you are a puppet, you're lying in your butt pocket. And with your shining bald head, the dread and the naughty dread. Well, do not believe because you brought money down. You couldn't do the same to this calypsonian. And then all the other down. Dr. Rowe! Say, before you go, before you back and run away. Well, watch your behavior. Just as Patrick said,
before you go, before you think it away.
Low. After 45 years of public service, you deserve arrest. So you're anointed as you're not too young to try it. Venus, you'll be hearing that your support base having real problems. Election, they voted for a friendly face to say that they say you're failing your turn to diversify the economy. You're failing your turn to create a real creative industry. You failed with your turn to be a superstar. Legalize marijuana and make Fitzgerald the line minister. Remember, it's we who call Kamala Trunka. She's smoking marijuana. Well, you say what's that? You talk about she kept meow. So if she talk about your father, the young thing that you slaughter. What? Oops, did I mention his $1 million pension? Well, do not believe you invincible
or that the youngster is really capable. And we hope that you don't get vexed. But youngster, your turn next. Before you go, before you back and run, before you don't care what the toilet people say. Before you go, never know what you think to get away. I want to fly. Santa, we love you. The Black Starlet set me up tonight. The spirit of Black Starlet.
And I think that was a piece of calendar energy in terms of like you walk on them and you do it with a smile, because part of it is doing it with a level of skill and dexterity, but you're also being beautiful in the face of danger.
Definitely.
And that was number 30. That was Kurt Allen, the last badge of Calypso. We have 10 more to go. So even before you start to talk about his performance, I want to let you know that we have Terry Lyons, Ask Your Man, Stacey Sobers, Abraham, Rhythm of a People. We have Lady Adana. No, look at those three people back to back to back.
Correct. Horses bunching.
And then we have Kareen Ashley after that. Slick with a Cashless Society, King Luther, Unice Peters, Jaleese Orr, Chuck Gordon, and then Khadija Jeremiah. But tell me what you thought about the last batch.
I think we spoke earlier about the fact that after the first verse and chorus, the Kaiso is hitting in your belly. That is true Kaiso. Whether you agree with the sentiment or you don't agree with the sentiment, irrelevant. In terms of Kaiso, that is one of the great Kaisos, I think, of the evening. We have heard all different types of, the ballads and some of the other songs that we might want to, but true Kaiso, genuine from the belly. I think that was one of the great few that I have heard for the afternoon. I am very proud of him for, having stood up to the audience, because he's the first and only man for the evening to have received the toilet paper reception. You understand? Because clearly this is a crowd that did not necessarily agree with the sentiment. But he stood his ground.
Didn't listen to the lyrics and say, it's not personal. It's just your turn.
It's just your turn.
It's our turn to take a short break. So we do that and return.
Gary.
Searching for your dream home? Here's a new Calypso. Feel the new soca. Embrace the steel pan. Carnival on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
It is exactly 10:30 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago, and as you might have heard one of the hosts say, there are 10 more competitors to grace this stage. So yes, we will be here until midnight, if I look ahead, but I'm sure you don't mind my company that much. I mean, do you? If you don't, feel free to send a text at 394-4911.
Request your favorite song. 622-4911.
We will take all the calypsos, all the performers, all the competitors. The next 10 you just heard from number 30, that was Kurt Allen, in the Kaiso world known as the last Bajon, and he did something called Your Turn Now. This is Ken Professor Fillmore. But we must go back to the savannah.
We have Terry Lyons with a question. Ask your man.
Same bad boy, and you hanging up your book, right? And say, phone and kill.
Speak, I'm not a beast.
Hey, you play mad for me,
I mean, what is any calling me so for again?
Because you hanging up your
Terrence don't want you. What is the issue?
Terrence is my man. I'm a delusional man.
Girl, that is my man. I just get on bad for what is mine.
Right. You know which part to find. Since you're bad, come in my face.
Oh, come in your face.
Come in my face.
Come in now.
Thank you for choosing Jet Express. Please come again. Hey, baby. What you doing here, baby?
Okay, for you, baby.
True, what you bring for me?
Genius,
oh, God, that's nice. Put it on. Uh-huh. Yes. Anything you buy for me, I like it. Hey, what you doing here, girl?
Michelle.
It's he woman.
Sorry, it says my man.
Your man? So what you doing here? Huh?
I delusion.
professional. So you come quick. Let me go again. You guys stop. You celebrate. Also. Boy, that's your man. That's your man. He tell you he love you. He tell you that too. I find it so cruel because the both are all you fool. Hurts and all you angry. And I but confusing me is all you're asking each other questions. So right now just stop, wait, listen. There's something here all you're missing. As I have men take off the crown and rip the drag and next sister down. Let the joke aside. You better pick up your bloody pride. You here fighting shit and he now where's not free. Ask the man where he was last night. Ask the man beat yes. Ask the man hey he look from. Ask the man which can't get. Ask the man before all your sides up. Use all your command signs. Red touch when I see well look him right there. Ask him. Ask him. Ask him. Ask the man. Well in this case ask all you. Boy, ask the man. See it. Hey, ask the man. Boy, ask the man. Boy, ask the man. Hey, ask the man. Boy, ask the man. Listen, it's long time you cheating. I know you didn't know. Now we're out in the public. It's embarrassment for so. You ringing down she cell phone and you can't sleep at night. And the culprit standing up right there and go just watch to all your fights. So right now just stop, wait, think. Go I love yourself on instinct. Think about the woman who fought for we to be respected in society. Look, tell me what it's worth. Fight for a man who talks your word. Singing such on the eternal and she great to see. Take all your honey and have no damn dignity. Where two of them does knock. If it's the same place, all you does rock. He feeling red bright. Why KFC calling them late at night? Before all your cough up, use all your common sense. All you're ready to kidnap each other when the sea come at the oven. Look him right there. Ask him. Look him right there. Look him right there. Ask him. Well, in this case, ask all your man. Boy, ask your man. Hey, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. He right there. He right there. What? Boy, ask your man. Hey, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. Listen. I know how all you're feeling. I myself get real horn. But hell has no fury like a woman scorn. The first thing we wondering if she better looking than we. But man don't study pretty fast if he getting coochie easy. So right now you stop, wait, breathe. Do all you have one enemy? Or before all you make a jail? Looky right there, confront the tail. Look, we don't want we girl child. So take that fighting for man in style. So hold your head up right and don't make it dirty behavior slide. Ask the man when his salary clear. When the hell up. He have free walk, but he always broke. Before all your cop out, use all your common sense. All you're ready to drag up weed when the he come at the open. Look him right there. Look him right there. Look him. Ask him. Ask your man. Well, in this case, ask all your man. What? Boy, ask your man. Hey, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. He right there. He right there. Boy, ask your man. All in making no kind of sense. Ask your man. Boy, ask your man. Listen well. It's time that we women understand the game. Man doing the nonsense, but how we react is a shame. He don't know your value. He don't the next woman ain't owe you nothing. She in the same khaki pantsuit. So right now just stop. Wait, focus. Cause a man does really provoke us. This embarrassment all you don't need. He like
Look, you have to remember, it's he committed to you. So the only thing that should happen is for you to get a cut off by two. Ask your man, who was the better? And which one he going and make he bride? Ask your man. He tell you, he said, but what you doing down there by the abortion clinic? Ask your man. Before all the catch a case, use all your common sense. All you ready to drag up with when it's he come at you again. Look him right there. Oh, look him right there. Hey, look. What? Look, hey, you to Ben. Show me a finger. You, hey, Ben, pretty taco. Go, mama. All time is the Ben insider. All time is the Ben insider. All time is the Ben insider. What to do? What to do? Everybody say it. What is that? Boy, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. What? Boy, ask your man. Look, he right there. I say he right there. Boy, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. Boy, ask your man.
So even before we go and go ring on finger, Heather, I want you to speak to the professionalism of Terry Lyons to be able to perform in spite of.
Absolutely. She needs to be commended for that. The microphone was giving trouble from the word go. She had issues with the mic from verse 1 and it continued during the performance. But she remained poised. She remained, in control of the performance. You saw that all of the years we were speaking earlier on about the fact that all of the issues that you would have had, all of the experiences that you would have had over the course of your career is what sets you up in order for you to be able to perform at a particular standard. And without a doubt, Terry had an excellent performance despite all that was taking place on stage. She remained calm and collected, delivered the song, and she ought to be commended for it.
Consummate professionalism.
Indeed.
And what is happening after now that she has exited the stage may be a very different story.
I am
but
sure
at the same time,
the management team is going to be having, all kinds of discussion.
Well, there's an issue with the mic, but during the band chorus,
correct,
as opposed to when you're trying to deliver.
When you're trying to deliver the lyrics, yes. Also to be taken into consideration is the perspective and the vantage point of the song. Yeah, we were talking earlier about writers and whether or not writers can truly give you a song that embodies your feelings, your emotions, your beliefs and ideals, right? This Calypso was written by Maria Bola, so we have a female perspective. We've had many male perspectives of what is taking place insofar as, societal issues are concerned, but now we have a woman telling a woman's story, speaking to women about how women should behave in the face of infidelity.
And it's Rita Ben. I'm going to take a break. We come back after this.
Together, we talk. Talk City 91.1 FM, your carnival choice.
Yo, this is Squeezy Rankin, and you're listening to Talk City.
Your carnival choice.
It is 19 minutes before 11 o'clock, and you're tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM. We just heard from Terry Lyons. She was contestant number 31, and it was unfortunate that there were problems with the mic, and for the life of me, I couldn't understand why in one of the band choruses, one of the technical people didn't simply come on stage, take that mic from her, and give her a mic that's working. I mean, on an occasion like this, you would expect that the technical people would have additional backup mics, if as it were. But let me go back to the
I commend the two ladies as being two youngsters in the art form who are doing extremely well.
And even looking at the fact that there's this collaboration, one of the things I'm looking forward to is, apart from the fact that there will be finalists that were on Monday, February 24, and these are 15 talented young calypsonians competing in the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals, and even looking at how it is they're going to be bringing that information and that youthful exuberance to the stage as they pick up the mantle, they take that baton and run with it.
Proving to us that Calypso is not dead. Yeah, I mean, we had Sasha and Moses who sang a Calypso a couple years ago, dying, but not dead. You understand? They have tried all how to kill the Calypso art form, but I think that especially when you look at the Junior Calypso Monarch competition, you realize that there is still space being held for this art form. And once we continue to do what is right, we're going to be good.
And some people talk about the news of my demise has been greatly over-exaggerated or overrated. But I think we're getting ready for Stacey
Sobers,
Rhythm of a People.
One of the other strong females in the competition. She made it to the Dimanche Grand finals.
We're talking about bunching.
We talked about the bunching. We talked about it. Let's see it now.
Rhythm. 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 Good evening, Skanapa. Rhythm. Bamboo will lead the band with a sweet chant swell. When Biscuit Tim gets swell, Hubcap and then come shell. Alexander's Ragtime Band was the first pioneer. With old bugle pieces of iron from the string of hair. Gently boy drum. They beat it until the sound get brighter. They cut the gut and make a note and tune it higher and higher. That is what gave the steel band the original birth. Now it's the greatest music on the earth. So play a drum pan has become the rhythm of our people. Overcome social stigma and bacchanal. For a musical instrument in this malinga. Panorama to the Steel Band Festival. So feel the fire. Carbon still is now in a musical mode. And it was fire to bring a rhythm to rock the road. From oil drum and biscuiting, the whole world now listening. Tobago and music, the king of kings they sing. Ready, Pandamas? Just for the times, ragamuffin and wobbling inside the dance. Big drums, yes, cans. People using the culture and prance. Police send the Maria to lock up and men like this. On Carnival Day, we get up like from police. Competition, overflowing to bad boy, cloak and dagger. Communities take steel band and make it war. But laws change in Trinidad. Colonial society, like go take foolish bad. And outlaws became in-laws in the Canada. So play a drum and has become the rhythm of our people. Overcome social stigma and bacchanal. For the musical instrument in this malinga. From Panorama to the Steel Band Festival. So feel the fire. Carbon still is now in a musical mode. And it is fire to bring a rhythm to rock the road. From oil drum and biscuiting, the whole world now listening. Tobago and music, the king of kings they sing. Amid helter skelter, Eric Williams government advertise. Sponsorship we have they organize. Big money no more stigmatize. Here comes the melodious, glorious peace melody. Kitchener and Bootsy help to pour the honey. Renorama, Amoko Shell and them big company. Big writers in song for Panorama. Festival and World Tours winner. And man living with dignity and respect. My second they sponsors them and they connect. So play the drum, pan has become the rhythm of our people. Overcome social stigma and bacchanal. We are the musical instruments in this malinga. Panorama to the Steel Band Festival. festival. So feel the fire. Carbon still is now in a musical mode. To bring a rhythm to rock the road. Come on, drum and biscuiting. The whole world now listening. Tobago and music. The king of kings, they sing. Time marches on. Everybody jumping on the bandwagon. Sweden to Japan tuning pan. Everyone wants to play their hand. But still bandy. Well, now we on the big stage. Global recognition beyond the rampage. From Alexander to Taspo, who was famous in Europe, to Jean-Michel Jarre. Well, boy, still band on top. Like football World Cup, 3 beauty queens traveling on top. Still band has become the king of the crop. So play the drum, band has become the rhythm of my people. Overcome social stigma and back and man. The only musical instrument in this Melinda. From Panorama to the Steel Band Festival. So feel the fire. Carbon still is now in a musical mode. To bring a rhythm to rock the road. From all drum and biscuiting. The whole world now listening. Tobago and music. King of kings, they sing. It's all drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo, steel pan with it. It's all drum, biscuiting with it. It's bamboo, it's steel pan with it. Oil drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo, steel pan with it. Oil drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo, steel pan with it. Oil drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo, steel pan with it. Oil drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo, steel pan with it. Oil drum, biscuiting with it. Bamboo.
So we continue the conversation about powerful women in Calypso. We just had Stacey Sobers, contestant number 32. And we know that last year, Maria Bowler Paul would have written Respect the Tribe. I'm not sure who wrote the song this year. Who's the
I am not
originator?
sure either. It reminds me a little bit of GB, but I can't say for sure. I'm not 100% certain.
What I do appreciate, though, is the fact that there's a level of courage to mix it up, because sometimes when you do well with a song, they say, okay, well, I had to repeat
I have
that
to
formula.
keep in that genre only, that section only. She did an extremely good job, I think, tracing the history of Kaiso, the importance of the national instrument, and I love the connection that she made between the pan music and the Sailor Mass. Yeah, many of us will be familiar with the fact that All Stars is the greatest proponent of it, but that connection between the Sailor and the Pan Man, she managed to emulate and to embody that spirit while on stage. She stood up with the mic. We spoke earlier about whether or not you want to move around or whether you want to have a standing mic, but although she had the one standing mic, she was able to do the movement as well. So you got the entire performance without her having to use the entire stage in the way in which other artists might have chosen to.
But once you talk about All Stars, we want to say hello, Ruskin. Thank you for tuning in. We also want to say thank you to Digicel Camino Properties International, PSCU Credit Union, Stamina Energy, Creamy Novelties, White Oak, Rand Credit Union, Sunshine Snacks, Bermuda's Dixie, and Prindella's Fashion. We return after this.
Oh, culture lovers, are you ready to dive into the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Tune in to Culture Talk, where we explore the vibrant traditions, sizzling rhythms, and rich stories of our island every Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. with Short Pants. And how do you feel about Calypso? On Sunday, Short Pants opens the doors of the Kaiso Cafe from 1 to 5 p.m. You can share your views, chat with the singers, hear some of the best Calypsos that were ever sung, and learn a little something something and more about our Trinbago culture. Culture Talk on Saturday and Kaizo Cafe on Sunday with Short Bands on Talk City 91.1 FM.
It is Talk City 91.1 FM, and we are bringing you live from Skinner Park. And would you believe we have callers calling at this time? I wonder what they want to say. Speak.
Hello?
Yes, speak. We don't have time.
I was trying to get on since the last performer.
Your name?
In Skinner Park.
Stacy Sobers. Stacy Sobers.
Some excellent composition. She hails from the South Tent. I think she's at Calypso Showcase. Yeah, but I expect great things from her. Powerful voice, a very expressive performer.
And the first featured artist or did GB's Calypso, Shamika Darius. This is also somebody who has a version that I love.
Really, the cover.
You understand? And she ain't afraid. This song that Shadow Sunrise. Are you ready for
Charlotte, are you ready for the truth? Yes.
It's one that I always look at. We're looking forward. Contestant number 33, Marsha Clifton, Lady Adana. I apologize.
Good evening, Skinapa.
Here we go again, a nation complaining. Like a sickness, it's so pervading. But I'm not looking for trouble, not caught in that bubble. I'm a social athlete, scaling that hurdle. Brother Valentino sing Trinidad is nice. Trinidad is a paradise. But now the thing looking different, can't you see? Paradise lost the irony. But yes, sing about a nation on the rise. Well, excuse me, my friends, I apologize. So don't mind me for what I reveal. Don't mind me if the pain feel real. Don't mind me if we losing the soul. Don't mind me if it takes a toll. Don't mind me if they're lying to we. In time you will see. I talk enough time to use your eyes. No more disguise. I apologize for burning these images before your eyes. I apologize. I'm so sorry, pardon me. Trinny's happy, that's what we say. We could walk brave whether night or day. But like we blind to the fight and the struggle still here. For the days to come, we have to prepare. Dr. Stalin sing, better days coming. Better days are coming. But when we look round the corner, we can't find better. We forever peeping like a gatekeeper. Still girls sing about fat. Don't antagonize. I say, excuse me, my friends. I apologize. Don't mind me for what I reveal. Don't feel real, don't mind me. If they take a raise, don't mind me. If we have to praise, don't mind me. Food prices sky high is the 1% of the pie. I talk enough time to use your eyes, no more disguise. I apologize as I sing the last call so you could be wise. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Please pardon me. To our social commenters, big respect. Your talks of the future we reject. Now we did not prepare, and the future is here. Lost sight of our roots, we don't have a care. Nappy Maya sing about the old time days. He said he won back the old time ways. But with the crack of a whip, it hits nostalgic. We hoping the problems vanish like magic. Jump, wine, jam iron. Oh, sweet disguise. I say, excuse me, my friends. I apologize. So don't mind me for what I reveal. Don't mind me if the pain feel real. Don't mind me if the rich get more. Don't mind me and the poor stay poor. Don't mind me. Big business don't care. The divers just disappear. I talk enough time to use your eyes. No more disguise. I apologize. Are you ready for the truth or do you rather lies? I apologize. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. I'm a Creole. I don't deal with lies. So I apologize.
And I'm not saying this is the Nina Simone of Kaiso, but what I hear with this, I'm thinking about don't let me be misunderstood, because I don't want to, but I'm doing it because I need to. I'm
not apologizing.
Yeah.
I'm not apologizing. She ends the song with, I am a griot. I don't deal with lies. You understand? And this is who we are supposed to be as the Kaisonian. We're not supposed to be studying all of the artistry and the fixing of the boxes and stuff. We started the conversation just before number 21 during the intermission about this idea of what are we supposed to be going for? Do we sit and take on the comments from the judges, or do we do something else? I mean, I will give you an inside scoop. I went and I got the master sheet of all of the performances from the preliminary round, 199 performances. There were people who got into this competition tonight, one particular Calypsonian who got in the 40, and the difference between one judge and another was 30 points. One judge gave 98 points, and another judge judging the same performance gave 68 points. And I'm saying to you, if you sit down to study what one judge gives over what another judge gives, you waste your time. That is not what this art form is about. We come to talk the truth, take off the veil, the irony of the thing. You understand? You see the irony in the Kaiso. She stood up and she performed. The hands were moving and expressive and giving the story. Rendition don't require moving all over the place. Sometimes the facial expression, the hand movement, the lyrics in the Kaiso.
And we let that breathe and we take a break.
Knowledge, art, ideas, culture, communication. Express yourself on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
It is Talk City, 91.1 FM, your address for everything Carnival. It's 2 minutes after 11. I'm sure I got it right this time. Somebody wants to talk to us. I don't know what they want to say, but they have to say it fast. They don't know what it means. You have to speak quickly, sir.
Oh, no. I just wanted to convey the information that, but although he has won already, Ricky Jai was a winner of the Young Kings, so he has been in Calypso in the past. So he was a winner of the Young Kings in 2001, tying jointly with Bungie Garland. He won the Young Kings in 2001, along with Bungie Garland. It was a joint winnership because both of them tied for first.
We need to take
Ricky Jai, Bungie Garland, 2001 Young Kings.
We don't mind taking calls, but people don't understand what it means to be quick. You need to go back to
Master Clifton, thank you very much. As you help to peel back that veneer, this lady sit down, she talking nice and she making sense, looking pretty in her printella.
I'm trying to behave. They brought me up well, DK. I'm trying to represent my parents well on the TV. What would people say?
I hope you do apologize. But no, but this level of truth telling is something that people are singing lamentations for because they're missing that.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like you said, it have plenty foots around the place.
Correct.
And everybody foot a corn.
Correct.
And
Correct.
People have,
correct.
And people able to.
Yeah, I mean, there were one or two artists that stood out for me in the first half, but I need to say that for me, this section here is where the competition is. This is it. You understand? I expect that there are going to be a few persons in this area here who will go forward to the next round because you heard true, genuine Kaiso in this section here in a way that you didn't hear it in the first half. People who were unapologetic, willing to say whatever, willing to take the toilet paper and all.
And then sometimes when you have somebody coming like that before,
exactly. Yeah, exactly. I remember once there was a year that Devon was in front of me at Skinner Park, and I remember saying to my father, "Hey, I had to be that. I had to be that." That encourages you to give a better performance because when you come down here with 40, they pick in 1 in 4, so you have to make sure that in your 4, you is the one that's going forward.
Or you want to make sure that you is a leader.
Indeed.
So we have the Calypso Princess,
so coming up next, we have Karine Ashe, again, no stranger to the stage, junior monarch, 12 and under. You understand, has been a national monarch, has come second twice or 3 times. So we're expecting something tremendous.
More in the bunch, we take it stateside.
To be led by a coward is to be controlled by all that the coward says. To be led by a fool is to be led by the opportunists who control the fool. To be led by a thief is to offer up your most precious treasures to be stolen. To be led by a liar is to ask to be told lies. To be led by a tyrant is to sell yourself and those you love into slavery.
Oh yeah. A leader, how to choose a leader? That's the most relevant question today. Now that the man retired, people spitting fire, and every talking head having their say. For in this mixed up land that we call Tobago, many times it does just boil down to race. They say that one side like African and the next prefer East Indian, but it's the way of choosing leaders is a disgrace. Yeah, why? Because a leader must help his country to rise. Be able to motivate and then mobilize. And that leader must be one whose vision is clear, holding ethics and integrity, yeah. Oh yes, a leader should humble and competent. Know how to cut a path where there is no trail, not a gambler or a drinker. That is not what this nation needs. Not stumbling about like a tumbleweed. Should be stable with family values, not looking for young girl to breed. Blessed is the one who's born to good leaders are born up made, setting standards this get trade. Blessed is the one who's born to lead. A mentor, a teacher, a trainer. Experience is their greatest tool. Should be discerning, yet forever learning. One who doesn't gladly suffer fools. And in a world that loves a maximum leader, he must know when to let go and delegate. Must be the most able of his peers, not driven by petty fears. And though he can, don't always dominate. Because a leader must be blessed with wisdom also. A good leader know when to take it front and when to follow. A good leader. And a leader must be the one to set the template. A good leader. So those coming after could duplicate. A good leader. Oh yes, a leader should let his instincts prevail. Know how to cut a path where there is no trail, not a gambler or a drinker. That is not what this nation needs. We don't need another trumpet indeed. His heart should beat with courage, not be coward or weak need. Blessed. Good leaders are born not made, and thieving is not their trade. Blessed is the one who's born to work. We don't want someone always thinking small. No, 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 no. Not a leader at all. At all, at all. One who always fools drinking alcohol. No, no. Not a leader at all. At all, at all. No Casanova. Always chasing skirts. No, 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 not a leader at all. At all, at all. And if it's the treachery that they ought to hurt, my, my. No, 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 not a leader at all. My, my, my. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, we don't want that. We can't handle that. A trickster, a con man, a hustler. We don't need someone specialized in fraud, but one to be respected and never rejected. Here at home and especially abroad. They don't have to be a lawyer or doctor. Their first degree should be common sense. And when it's time to decide, you cannot run, you cannot hide. A firm stand he must take, don't sit on the fence. Because a leader mustn't drift like sinking sand. A good leader, by the courage of his convictions, he should stand. A good leader, and a leader can't bend with every wind that passes. A good leader, to his values and principles, hold fast. A good leader, oh yes, a leader should be brave and competent. For what he believes in, go to every
sense, not someone seduced by flattery. That is not what this nation needs. We don't need another trumpet, indeed. Should be stable with family values, not looking for young girls to breed. Blessed. Good leaders are born, using race to divide us is not their trade. Blessed, oh, blessed, yes. Good leaders are born, not made, and thieving is not their trade. Blessed, oh, blessed, yes. Good leaders are born, not made, leaving us better off is their trade. Blessed is the one who was born to lead. Love you.
If it's one thing the Calypso Princess has, is truth, right? So there we have Karine Ashley, contestant number 34, the Calypso Princess. Your thoughts, please, Heather.
Indeed. She would have taken the voice. I mean, her father, Errol Ashley, and her grandfather were also singers. Yes, so it is obvious that she has inherited the good voice, and she was in good form this evening with the performance. A song talking about leaders and leadership is a timely kind of performance, a timely song for this moment in time in Trinidad and Tobago, where there is going to be changing of leaders taking place in our society and around the world as well. We have had leaders change. The United States changed their leaders recently, and there are other countries that are also changing. And she has enumerated all of the characteristics that we are looking for in good leadership, a topic that was dealt with differently by Helon. Helon sent a letter earlier this afternoon. Helon would have sent a letter to whomever it may be, and Karine took the exact same topic and dealt with it, treated with it differently. So we're looking at, the originality, same topic, but the treatment is completely different.
And even the last batch, one would have said that we're talking about you like this now. Stuart Young, don't worry, your time will come.
Your time coming.
But speaking about time, we take a short break, we return.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking.
Are you looking to take your business to the next level? Let Talk City 91.1 FM help you reach thousands of potential customers daily. Our sales team is ready to craft the perfect advertising package just for you. Contact our sales department at 622-4141, extension 2601, 2602, 2605, and 2607, or email info@ttt.co.tt for unbeatable advertising opportunities with Talk City 91.1 FM.
You are tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM. It is 15 minutes after 11 o'clock. We are bringing you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando, the National Calypso Monarch semi-finals. We into the final few singers. Right, we into the final few singers. When it started at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we were facing 40. But now it's down to the last half a dozen. And Talk City will bring you every single performance. And all you've got to do is to stay with us.
Here's a new Calypso. Feel the new soca. Embrace the steel pan. Carnival. Carnival on Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice.
We take you back to Skinner Park.
Are taking in the live. If you are, welcome and thank you. If not, you will see. I'm sure you'll get the message. But we're going to be hearing about a cashless society.
Cashless society, indeed. Hammond Bruce is going to just have to thank or be annoyed with the gods that exist for the number that he pulled. I mean, coming behind 4 strong women, one out of 2 things is going to happen. We are hoping that he rises to the occasion, that he is able to feed off the energy of the performers that went before him. But undoubtedly, the 4 or 5 persons that preceded him were extremely good. And it means that he is going to have to come really, really well to be able to stand out at this level of competition. You look and you see how seriously the artists are taking the performance. And we hope that he's able to trump and follow suit, as they say.
And as always, the role of the judges to be objective as possible, but hopefully it goes the way that we suggested, and he takes that inspiration and goes forward. Hammond Brew slick with a cashless society.
Lieutenant. Oh, shit. Lieutenant, you were given specific orders.
Hey, I'm just doing my job. You give me that Juris, my diction crap.
The orders were for your protection.
I think we can handle one financial change.
I sent 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
As we turn a new page, we move into a digital age. As mankind progress, yes, the next phase go cashless. They want to replace paper money with a digital currency. This is how life will be in a cashless society. Hear me? Tomato $30 a pound. Thank you, sir, and I put that back down. I watch the okra $20.95. $10 for one scrawny side. $100 for one chicken. I start to study with the food prices. Poor people with cashless. Already blood. With the advance of AI, technology reach a new high. With cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and XRP. As we head to first world status, this change, it is a must, so we don't get left behind. Digital payments online. Check the rhyme. I pay $14 on Amazon, but $14,000 to clear customs. Don't have Forex, US to spend, float the dollar. That's a problem. No oil, no gas. Catching we as it plain to see. We don't need a digital currency with cashless. Already blood. Dubai. The stage done set. We must have a crypto wallet. And if you don't know what that is, I go tell you, it's a program online service. They monitor transactions, data, calculations. I'm willing to give it a chance, but my money could never balance. Check the dance. I get a 4% raise a salary, but then I get tax on my property, 15% electricity, the price of diesel, $4.50, insurance raise, phone bill raise, and my pocket's empty. With the cost of living, poor citizens, we cashless. Skin up already. In everything, there's pros and cons. Analyze the situation. Don't be ignorant. Try and learn. If you have concerns now, investigate and be aware. Don't believe all you hear. Like if you break the law, they will take your credit for sure. Here this go. If a policeman give a ticket and you playing bad, you're not paying it, you're going double palm. Things hard, block your account and they freeze your card. Just remember, you take Viagra and can't get a bogey. This is how life will be in a Skinner Park. Let me hear you. Sing it. So tired.
Contestant number 35, Bruce Slick Hammond.
Hammond
Bruce. I'm confused. I tell you, that's how we leave me. Cashless
the
and witless.
Introduction of wit.
Cashless and witless, the man leave me.
Wit into the Kaiso. Talking about the fact that we have gone cashless, that we're going cashless, and but you know the impact of the food prices. The song reminds me of Relator, who would have sung food prices in 1980 together with Take a Rest, and that would have won him the National Calypso Monarch in 1980. So again, a different treatment of a topic that we've dealt with already, introducing some humor into the Kai. So I wouldn't lie, he had me killing myself with laugh this evening.
But apart from looking at the longest pockets in suits that I've ever seen in life,
Indeed.
I was also looking at the treatment of how he was able to get back in terms of, because it seems as though the
technicality, yes, the technical difficulty.
Him a shaky start.
Of course, and he was able to hold his own despite the mics. I think what worked to his benefit as well is that the Calypso was not so long, because of course with all the technical challenges that he would have had it at the beginning, he might have run the risk of going over the time, but he was able to finish before the 8 o'clock mark. He was able to recover from the difficulty that he would have had in the beginning.
But we run the risk of going over the time before we take a break, so we come back shortly after.
We can't get in trouble.
Yo, it's true, cause it's me and my rum bottle. Right now you're locked on to Talk City 911.
Your carnival.
26 minutes after 11 o'clock. And yes, you are tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM, bringing you live from Skinner Park in San Fernando, the finals of the semi-finals. Yeah, the semi-finals of the National Calypso Monarch competition. We are down to the 36th contestant, meaning just 4 more. And as we predicted, we are going to midnight, and we would leave here in the wee hours of the morning. But it has been, well, for those of us who love Kaiso, and I'm sure those of you who are listening are lovers of Kaiso, it has been a lovely evening for me. I have only been here for the second half, but I've enjoyed it thoroughly. We take you stateside.
35 Hammond the Bruce Slick with Cashless Society. We are getting ready to have a hummingbird medal recipient.
Right.
A 2-time Calypso monarch. The first time he said, all right, I will share it. 2006, he said, no.
We're not sharing.
All is mine.
All is mine. All is mine. Yeah.
Originally, somebody going by the title of Sugar Stick. I don't know who talked to him and tell him, all right, change that. Sir, good sir, change that.
No, but he would not have been the first Calypsonian to change.
Woodworking too, so I don't know if there's a piece of
that is probably why. That is probably why that the genesis of the name, you understand. But the changing of names amongst Kaisonians is nothing new. I mean, look, we have the last Bajon who would have changed his name. Even the mighty Sparrow would have started as something else, and then the elder bards in the 10th and now. You see you how you just be hopping and skipping on stage. We go call you a bird from now, you understand. So the changing of names, that, you know, the name that would speak to the kind of artist that you are for the particular season. So here we have Sugar Stick Ton Luther. Yeah.
And sometimes you start with a name and the person teeth the name, so you have to do something else.
You try
I remember Valentino Emerald and Tilly Philip. He was Robin. And see another fella
and there was King Robin.
Let me do something different.
I will do something different. Correct. Yeah. The ability to be versatile in stage and on stage and with the sobriquet as well.
But one of the things about Luther or King Luther is that he would have been honored last year at the Lejasu Omawale village. And he made the point, sometimes when people start to give flowers, that means you're on the other side of it.
On the way out.
So I take it, but at the same time, I look and see what it is. And really looking at the body of work that he has and the way that he has spread, yes, that sweet voice, but also dealt with different topics.
The seriousness of the message.
As well as raising up, because looking at a song extolling the virtues of Rashorti's wife, Jamu Woman.
Yes.
And just saying, and not even behind, but at the side of every strong man.
Correct. This idea that we have that the women must be relegated to the back, that even he is saying, no, come on the side.
Whoever believe that has some land to sell them.
But we're looking forward to a strong performance from King Luther. I mean, he's called King Luther for a reason. So we expect that he is going to go out there and give of the best of himself, bringing up, one of the others who has had the benefit of being the monarch, has had the benefit of being on the Savannah stage on multiple occasions, and who himself is an excellent writer. We look forward to a wonderful performance in a little bit.
And one of the things, well, two of the things that we're also looking forward to is the National Junior Calypso Monarchs Final on Monday, February 24, 2025. It's at 10 a.m. at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. And we also have the National Extempo Monarch Finals, as well as National Freestyle Monarch Finals. And that will be on Tuesday, the day after the National Junior Calypso Monarch Finals. And we'll see what's going on. Because one of the things I like about the freestyle is the fact that it's allowing individuals to see not necessarily a new crop, but seeing people in different aspects and different lights, and even the way that some of those individuals will treat with topics. I remember the first one where they would have given, and some of those topics were a little lightweight to be kind.
Right.
But one of the topics that was given is these girls, they on more the frivolous sorts of things, but they give that to the wrong person in terms of make it happen. And he did something that I love to see in academia. So I address the topic, and I tell you why I'm not going to address the topic. And then I take it and do it how I want to.
And do what I want with it.
I'm not sure the judges were ready for that.
But they need to be ready. I mean, what is the point of taking persons, selecting you out of John Public to come for you? You can't play Mass and Fred Powder, DK. If you're a judge, you're supposed to be able to be ready for anything that comes.
It had powder for sailor. It had powder to put on neck. It had a real powder. But right now, one person who can't afraid the powder is Comrade Roger. And the person throwing that powder is Morel Peters, King Luther.
Get it back. Nice to be with you one more time. Yeah. We're sending a message to the comrade. Yeah. I gotta help me send a message. When talking about labor here in Trinidad, you can't leave out butler, the man from Pfizer band. He appears and disappears, so the people say, I made an appearance just the other day, and he said, what he say? He said, Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you went see corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone, a bony bone. We're doing down there, brother. They say you made the best offer for the refinery, but they still looking for a buyer. They scorn your money. That must be a bitter pill, of course. So go be angry. But remember what Stalin say, black man don't get nothing easy. I know you agree. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you went see corruption evermore, evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you're down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone, and it's a bony bone. Roger, certainly you have the right to endorse anybody. So come on, don't be uptight and fuss too much over me. I just do not understand why you forsake your own brother. But if you're happy with that, you could go and campaign for Lucifer or his sister. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you went see corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone, a bony bone. Hey, I don't beg you, out of the labor movement came the MSJ, seeking to bring improvement in governance today. I thought you was all for that like Cosmix and Rienzi. But you proved to we, you gotta take party before conceit. Come run for free. Roger, come run Roger. Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother, David Abdullah? Roger, come run Roger. I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, come run Roger. I don't think I know the dog, looking like a bully dog, begging for a bone. I mean a bully bone. Roger, come run Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone. Sing it for him to hear, sing it. Roger, come run Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone. A bony bone, Roger, come run Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone. Sing for him, sing. Roger, come run Roger. Roger, vagabond, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bone. I mean a bony bone. Roger, come run Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog, begging for a bony, bony, bone.
And there we have, and I'm sure David Abdullah is saying, okay, well, he sang the whole song and he ain't saying nothing bad about me. All my name Morel Cole. But there we had contestant number 36, Morel Peters, King Luther, Comrade Roger. And I don't know where he borrowed that outfit from, but it looked very similar.
It looked very familiar.
Yes,
very familiar. Yes. One of the few Calypsonians this afternoon who has decided to go on his own insofar as presentation is concerned, and underscoring the point that you don't need to have a whole set of theatrics on stage. You alone as the artist, you alone as the presenter, could carry the entire thing based on how you dress and the kinds of things that you put forward. One of the things that stood out for me in this song is the melody. The melody, especially the chorus melody, that reminds us of Sparrow's Witch Doctor. And it begs the question, is Luther saying that Roger is involving himself in Obia and witchcraft? That is the question that we need to answer.
He did say that. He said the choice is your own, and you could go and support who you want.
Correct. But know what you're doing. Know what you're doing. You were getting Kai, so it's your turn now.
And even like that, is that a minor?
Minor key. The minor, the instrumentation that gives the lament, I'm not sure what you're doing. I'm not sure, asking all kinds of questions. Yeah, I'm scratching my head. So even the choice of going into the minor key impacting how the performance is going to be received. Yeah. So it's not only having theater on stage, but things like music and things like the choice of the melodic line and the outfit could carry the message without having the additional persons on stage.
And things like the break we're going to. So we do that now.
Passing on the knowledge from generation to generation. Talk City 91.1 FM. Your carnival choice. Your carnival choice.
19 minutes before midnight, you are tuned to Talk City 91.1 FM. Your station for everything carnival, and we are bringing you live from Skinner Park, the National Calypso Monarch semi-finals, and we are down to the last few singers. We've been here since 3 o'clock, and the great thing about it all is that Calypso appears to be alive and well. Thousands and thousands of persons at this moment at Skinner Park enjoying the Kaiso. So we've just got Unice Peters, Jalice Orr, Roderick Gordon, and Khadija Jeremiah back to the commentary team.
The midnight, but at the same time, we still have a great many people. If I was Rupert Clark, Rupert out about, look at people.
Indeed.
But I also want to say, though, that we have Junior Kings and Queens and individual prelims, and it's live. It's live tomorrow, or should I say it's live just now?
Just now, a couple
9
hours.
Adam Smith Square, and you're getting it on TTT, the home of Carnival. So we big and bossy with that, because we continue to live for local, giving you these tastes and these insights into what makes us as a people, how it is we go forward, the sights, the smells, the insights, the little talk on the side, and sometimes it's those little things that turn and make you realize, oh, it's all of that, boy.
Correct.
It's
correct.
all of that.
How great the art form is, things that we take for granted, you know what I mean? And we appreciate TTT for really and truly bringing us this snippet of who we are as a people. It's important that we see it, that our children see it, so that we know what we aspire to, so that the generations can continue.
I realize right now you forget we're us, you know.
Yeah.
It's us.
Aww.
Understand? You're not looking at it. You're not looking at the clock, saying how much you in terms of your 8 minutes.
Yeah, boy. You can't count down now. I mean, nothing compares to that. Nothing compares to that. Y'all are coming mighty close, but nothing compares to that.
All right, Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares to that. But I think it was important for Razor Sharp to possibly take a little break, a breath, as opposed to a break.
Yeah.
But we are getting ready to go into a song from contestant number 37, Trini Yard Sale. And this is another person who has a big, robust presence, both physically and in terms of the vocals that she brings to every performance.
And we would remember a couple years ago, she had a performance at Skinner Park, and she had one of those accidents. She fell on stage, but got up, continued singing, and sang her way into the finals that year. So she is a strong contender. She's a great personality that we see on television all the time. She represents another station. But, you know, speaking to the Calypso, speaking to the art form throughout the entire year, not reserved only for the carnival season. Yes, an excellent performer, an excellent personality, good voice. And we expect that she's going to perform, having come through some of the juniors as well. We expect that she's going to do a tremendous job this evening.
And while we wait for the judges to give the go-ahead, just reminding you that the National Freestyle Monarch, those finalists are Akeem Preedy Chance, Arnold Noel Blackstar, Jermaine Juby Cox, Myron Bruce or Calypso Knight, Niall Manswell, always representing, Orlando Octave, and I'm looking forward to see what Orlando brings to the table. Because
correct.
From the time he's singing Nice and Not Naughty Santa, bring all the gifts, come gimme, to now where he's the rude boy, and Romano Raghunath Singh. And in terms of extempo, and they will be doing freestyle. With regard to extempo, we also have Preedy, Brian London, Lady Syntax, Snaky or Heaven, Snaky Charles, Hezekiah Joseph, Myron Bruce, Calypso Knight, and Philip Murray, who would have
we saw earlier
today. TIT. This is Tobago, Black Sage. And once again, reminding you, the place to be tomorrow, if you're physically there, is Adam Smith Square, 9 a.m. All roads lead to that.
All roads lead to
And if not that, just do so. Just do so.
You know where to find them.
So we will have it for you. But really looking to see what are some of the things that are on offer in this Trini Yard Sale.
Indeed.
Looking to see. And I wondered if, yes, so we actually go a little earlier for the entire introduction. Unice Peters. So we're going to see what it is happening.
Yes, we're going to see.
And wondering if she's a part of the bunching.
Indeed, because they come in one behind the other, you know, TK. They come in one behind the other. This is not a spot I would like to be in the performance at all.
All right, so we see what she has in store for us.
Maybe you can't be here as Unice coming to sing.
Oh God, it's every time you come in, so you ain't see people here.
Mabel. Mabel. You're not to be here, and you can't be having all this other thing on the people.
Are you the yard police?
Do what you want. Do what you want.
Skinner Park, all you ready? All you bring all your money?
they're ready. Oh God. I'm gonna make something today. When you want to get rid of stuff, cause you swear enough is enough. When all else fails, just have a yard sale. The old car giving you hell. Wash a computer man, time to sell. Tongue to hammer and nails in the yard sale. Me never tell me girl that's the master plan for solving the problems here in my land. Cause it has some folks stealing me country blows. So a trillion sale is what she proposed. Cash it. TNT, we upgrading. We accepting cash and we trading. And I know we gon' mash some corn. But the 1% to the shock of the price for the Friday. Skin a pack. 10 advertising sale on a Saturday. What you sell? Going once, going twice. Gone. Hey! It's a bargain, not a begging. Are you coming? Yes! All them people who wasting time. The ones who choose a life of crime. Forget the jail. Look, put them in the yard sale. False prophets so high they perch, purposely misleading the church. All you're not the Holy Grail, put them in the yard sale. Skin a pack and runs up all them two-tongued politicians. Why? Who continue to lie and underperform. All them gang, the 6 and 7s too. Russia and Afghanistan, say they're training for you. Tell them come true. TNT, we upgrading. We accepting cash and we trading. Look, the man who like to make porn. It's you, the same one who crave all the power and the fame. Skin a pack, and if I live up me picture, you're bound to know in them. What you say? When? Once. When? Twice. When you come in, what you gonna do? All them pirates and vulture that want to disrespect my culture mustn't prevail. For them, where? In the yard sale. You see that promoter that what we pay for Vibes Cartel Carnival Friday. All you get rid of his tail. Show him in the yard sale. Cause I remember Calypsonians had the license to reprimand. Skin a pack. Without fear of the court also getting banned. But this racist stooge didn't get the memo. Move hell and high water. Tomato crow. Hell no! TNT, we upgrading. We accepting cash and we trading. So I'm waiting from dusk till dawn. You unpatriotic tin-belly hypocrite! Skinapunk! How dare he attack the mighty mention? All you for crow, tell them! When? Once. When? Twice. Gone! to fail. Put them
in the yard sale.
Because Roger is mad for spite. Mr. All Park and no bite. Skinner Park, skip the campaign trail. Put him
Yard sale.
These recycled misfits only on show. So I shock when Gary Griffith tell them no. Look, not to mention Her Majesty Queen Bee. No man in history lost more election than she. Take she for free.
TNT, we upgrading. We accepting cash and we trading.
So sit back and grab your popcorn. Get up high. Cause when the smoke clear on election day, we say, this is what the electorate was say. What you say? Go ahead.
Twice.
No. Cause when the smoke clear on election day, this is what the electorate was say. What you say? Go ahead.
Twice.
It's a clean sweep. Akon. I understand. They say it's a clean sweep. You could go now. It's a clean sweep. Go in.
Once.
Go in.
Twice.
But she for free.
I am Shoketh. Unice Peters. Trinidad Seal. Contestant number 37.
Again, another powerful performance as expected from Unice. The introduction of the humor into the Calypso. Yeah, the theatrics was, she embodied Mabel. She embodied Mabel.
And I appreciate an artist who can not necessarily take themselves too seriously.
Correct. One of the things that I appreciated as well in this performance was the chorus. Was one of the better sounding chorus groups of the evening. And they were, you had chorus lines in the verse as well as in the chorus. You understand that kind of call and response taking place throughout the entire composition. Very well done. Very well done. So as we said, the horse is still coming. One behind the next.
I was nervous because I saw the, well, not a bolt, but I saw the cloth fling. So when
you thought the blender was going to fling.
No! But we say, Fernando, we take a break. We return after this.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Property.
I am woman.
Everybody ready now?
I am woman.
A celebration of you, me, and we.
Where all of your dreams come rushing in like a tidal wave.
This is not just a concept. This is her story.
Me, the artist who sings from the heart.
The anthem of resilience, of strength, of love.
I am woman.
Live, Phoenix Cat, Hazley Crawford Stadium. Join Patrice Roberts and let's create her story together.
We gather to become one.
Tickets available at Digicel Excellent City, Eastgate, C3, Sherburne Road, Tobago, Terminal 4, Long Circular Mall, Lakshmi One Stop Shop Plaza, Sandy Grande, The Factory, Heartland Plaza, Chabonas, The Shoebox Corner, Queen and Susanna Streets, Arima, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, head to I Am Woman Concert on Instagram.
We're making a big wave.
Powered by TTT Limited, the official media partner for I Am Woman 2025.
We take you back to Heather and DK at Skinner Park.
We've had this run and we're coming up to the final contestants. We're still looking forward to see what it is people are bringing to the table. We have former monarchs still to compete who are in the hunt. We have family of royalty or people that I'd call royalty.
Right.
In terms of the next contestant or next performer. Is East Lenonis?
Good things to come. We're looking.
Understand?
Yes.
With an ostrich society. So when you hear ostrich society, that immediately sends you in a particular direction. And there's some things that people have apologized while making us aware of certain things. people have also said we're looking at the next person to come. We have people who said it's your turn, so you have to take the jamming, especially since you're not going to be here, since you're riding off into the sunset like all good Westerns and African heroes do. But looking to see what Austro Society is about.
Let's go and see.
And once again, we spoke about not having the hard work of the judges to do in terms of grading people on melody, lyrics, rendition, presentation, and originality. But at the same time, we have this person who is, and I think it's the first time she's a finalist at NWAC National Queens Competition, this for 2025. But she was a first-time finalist for the Tobago Carnival Calypso Monarch 2024. Niece of 1990 National Queen Calypso Monarch, Eastland Orr. Her name is Jaleese Orr, singing a song composed by a person who is no stranger
to the composition.
Song, Christoph Grant, Austro Society with Jaleese Orr.
Let's go see.
Attention all passengers, we have just landed in Tobago, where it is safe, clean, green, and serene.
When visitors pass through Tobago, this is what they'll tell you. They tell you, come discover one of us, come discover both of us, and why not come and discover all of us?
The Tobago, we used to sing about it long, long gone. Skin apart! How you feeling? My people, stop burying your heads in the sand. We live in Tobago, yes, not and we blame all our crime problems on Trinidad. But admit it, some of us seeds are bad, real bad. These trusty gunmen, they are not aliens. Most of them are born and bred to Begonian. No, they didn't drop from Cupid on man. We're raising them right here in our backyard. So we must stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy. Seize the shallow defenses. Let's face reality. Yes, we have a problem. Wayward, homegrown gunmen. The only way to fix it, first we must admit it. The Tobago, we used to sing about it long, long gone. Replaced by vicious gunmen of very side. Right there in Tobago, we have Peswas and the Caprico. Stop being an ostrich society. The truth must be spoken. Most of our homes are broken. Stop being an ostrich society. Trinidad, if you don't agree with the crime in Tobago, let me see your hands. All right. Hear me. Long, long ago, we would boast about the island pool. And brag how our island, yes, it's just cool, cool, cool. Now all our reefs and national parks turn into drug den and the Wild West after dark. Family life today that has surely failed. Young mothers only running down with and nail. Most are single mothers, settled with a deadbeat dad. The outlook going forward is more than sad. It rather, I say,
Stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy.
Cease the shallow defenses. Let's face reality. When no sons go missing, it's a loaded clock that you sing. The only way to fix it, first we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about
long, long, long,
replaced by dusty dancehall and gunman song. You don't know the anthem, but this Trinidad songs they chanting.
Being on a street society.
Open your eyes and see. Nobody listen to Granny. Only came and sits at Prince Luani.
Being on a street society.
Time to wake up, Tobago. Time to stop denying. Open your eyes. Too many guns inside my small island, and they always ending up in a hitman hand. All them bad boy secrets we like to keep. When they pass the gun, we bury it deep, deep, deep. We want things to change, time to take a side. Forget blind loyalty and the foolish pride. Every talk show on tampering is a sense of hypocrisy. Let's become the change that we want to be. Sweet Yancy, I say.
Stop all these false pretenses,
all these games of fantasy. Cease the shallow defenses. Let's face reality. Murder rate on a spiral. Tobago on viral. The only way to fix it,
first we must admit it.
The Tobago we used to sing about
long, long, long.
Michael Baker song gets a serious horn. Rubo Kuri to respond us now. Only bloody face around.
Being on a street society.
Time to stop denying, even from pigeon point. Pigeons flying.
Being on a street society.
What Tobago come to? Tell me. And I know all they do agree because all they love pigeon points. Take me low. We on the brink. This we cannot deny. The middle letter in the word crime is I. So if this major crisis we have to solve, each one of us has to get involved. Don't make any sense just passing the buck. Something fixing crime is only the police work. Resetting sweet Tobago starts with each family. If we want it return how it used to be, sweet empty, I say.
Stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy.
Cease the shallow defenses. Let's face reality. Family values slipping. Oh, respect me. The only way to fix it,
first we must admit it.
The Tobago we used to sing about
long, long, long.
Replaced by funerals of our dying sons. To bring back sweet Tobago begins today, not tomorrow.
Being on a street society.
We're reaping a bitter harvest. This runaway horse must harness. Hey, thank you, Skinner Park. We love up Tobago. We're not going down this road.
Jaleese Orr on the 6th of March 2019 made a post that she is somewhat recuperated. That's one thing off her bucket list. She wanted to sing a calypso, get to Skinner Park and ball Skinner Park. How you feeling? She's done that.
She's done that.
What did she do after, apart from go over 8 minutes?
That was my only disappointment, I think, with the performance, that she would have crossed the time, and that could have a detrimental effect. As we spoke about the fact that in this late half, there have been so many strong contenders. Were her points high enough that she could have afforded to have lost the 2 marks that she would have lost for having gone over? Yes, but again, she's talking about the reality of Tobago. Yeah, the fact that once upon a time, Tobago was this peaceful, idyllic, lovely kind of place, and now the average Tobagonian still aspires to that, while the reality is something completely different. Yeah, the imagery and the symbolism of the ostrich, burying your head in the sand, neglecting or choosing not to face the reality that is.
We don't know if those
you.
were ostrich feathers, but there's something that also threw to them as well.
Correct.
Like
the entire outfit, the black and the tulle, the use of the tulle and the feathers, etc. You understand? A commendable performance from Miss O. It speaks to the affirmations. If in 2019 you could say, "Hey, I go be there," and you're there, you understand? You know what I mean?
Hopefully, in her arrival here, she has not shot herself in the foot because looking back, hindsight is what it is. You don't say, "Oh shucks, I should have."
I should have.
But what we should do right now is go to break, so we come back after this.
Little boy, how we looking? What? What's that?
It is Talk City 91.1 FM. 9 minutes after midnight. There's just 2 contestants remaining as Talk City brings you live from Skinner Park, the National Calypso Monarchs semi-finals. Not far again to go. Just 2 more singers. Chalky, twice time National Monarch. He won it back-to-back a couple of years ago. And a newcomer, Khadija Jeremiah, the final contestant. So just 39 and 40 to go. And after that, there will be a party at Skinner Park, and I am sure some of us can still leave Port of Spain and get down there in time for the party. And not sure I will be one of those, but, we take you back to Skinner Park.
This person don't mind. I don't think that will faze him. We have a former Calypso Monarch, 2-time back-to-back.
2-time Calypso Monarch, correct.
And he is looking to press, or telling people look to press. Chuck Gordon is up next, contestant number 39.
Correct or look to press, where Trinidad and Tobago looks to find a suitable partner to take us into the future. And now, let's meet our contestants. And let's meet our host, Chuck Gordon.
Yeah. Skinner Park. All right. It's the vibe. Whoa. Look to press. If they're not interested in service, what we telling them? You see you? Look to press. Look to press. Ha. Hear me? Life harder than concrete nail. We can't tell we head from tail. Everything is a party show. Ha! Public institutions fail. System moving just like snail. But they treating we like we slow. But today we change any trend. Tell them, don't do it that. The longest rope of an end, my friend. Don't do it that. We flip any script. Oh no, have we under duress? If your service in a mess, then it's better you look to press. Yeah, man. And if price is rising and your product quality getting less, look to press. Tell them, I say look to press. Ha! And every time we leave your place, we need a blood pressure test. Look to press. I say look to press. Ha! Say less, we done mobilize. To cut all we ties, we were the best. Anything else look to press. What's up? I'm say what's up? Tell them what's up. Politician pulling stunts when them on a voting hunt, and it's always a puppy show. A lie. Some telling we what they want, till we ain't no back from front. Endless advantage for so. Ha! So when they promise the world, tell them, don't do it that. Not all that glitters is gold. I say, don't do it that. If government is a money grab to leave we in a mess, save yourself the stress of election and look the press. Ha! And if you can't handle the criminals leaving we in distress, look to press. Tell them, look to press. And every decision you make under 1% behest, look to press. I say look to press. Ha! Say less, we don't mobilize. To stop all the lies, we want the best. Anything else, look to press. What's up? Tell them what's out. Look to press. Before you get the sound. Look to press. Evil and bad mind. Look to press. Let me hear you. Look to press. Look to press. And I say tell them what's out. Look to press. We patience run out. Look to press. Today we draw the line. Look to press. Look to press. Look to press. All liars and thieves. Look to press. Corrupted police. Look to press. All against peace. Look to press. Ha. Look to press. You see the friend of me them, all the heathen. You see the PDD men. We country was once so blessed, now it's only triggers pressed, taking lives of our show. Yeah man. But people defending pests, contributing to the mess, and wondering why we so. Ha! All your bad man friend, tell them don't do it that. The 6 and 7, I say don't do it that. All them mommy nice child, all you want to caress. If you encourage stupidness, then it's best both to all your friends. Tell them, I say you see in crime all the time, but don't want to confess. Look the breast. I say look the breast. Body's all in front your door, but nobody witness. Look the breast. I say look the breast. Hear me? Say less, we don't mobilize. To run on them guys, we want the best. Anything else, look the breast. What's up? Come say tell them what's up. Look the breast. What you say? Come say tell them what's up. Look the breast. Look. I'm say tell them what's on. Look the breast. We patience run out. Look the breast. I wanna see the whole skin of park, do so. Do so, do so. I'm say tell them what's on. Look the breast. We patience run out. Look the breast. Today we draw the line. Look the breast. I like the vibes. Listen. Look the breast. Where the pretty ladies right now say yeah yeah. We all the good women say yeah yeah. Now listen. A society is a reflection of how it treats its women and children. You see the abusive man and them? We're not dealing with that. Take me low. Things could have been so nice if we followed God's advice instead of the puppy show. But man get consumed by vice. It's no longer paradise for our families to grow. So when we see an abuse, tell them don't do it that. Don't make no blasted excuse. I say don't do it that. If man wants a curse, what the Creator bless? Because he can't see a dress, well it's better he looks a breast. We say if you're beating, raping, or trafficking, or committing incest, look the breast. I say look the breast. And you're grooming minors by giving them fancy things to impress. Look the breast. Tell them. I say look the breast. Skin up up. Say less. We don't mobilize. To run on them guys, we want the best. Anything else, look the breast. What's up? Let me say what's up? What's up? Listen, I know my role as a calypsonian in this society. If you believe the calypsonian have a big responsibility to do so. What's up? What you want to say? What you want to say?
And I think I just found my perfect man.
Wait, tell them.
I found my perfect man.
All who say calypsonian must lead the society, do so. I may say, bosso, hey, bosso, bosso. I want the whole of Trinidad and Tobago to do this to me. Say less, wake up and shake up, say less. 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 Wake up and shake up. Wake up and shake up. Wake up and shake up. Jiggy Calypso.
Wake up and shake up.
Wow.
Wake up and shake up. Wake up and shake up. Wake up and shake up.
Roderick Chuck Gordon, contestant number 39, look to press. And one of the things I was wondering whether or not it's in terms of doing this, because he's looking at ways to have, and it's not a lamentation, he talks about jiggy calypso. So you could talk about things and you could have a little
and you could have a little
vibration
groove with
with
it.
this.
A little
What did you
groove
think
with
about it, Heather?
Well, Chuck is known for his vocal quality, and the vocal quality tonight was on point. Despite the hour, one would think that by this time that you're tired and your voice tired and everything else, he looked as fresh as a daisy, right? I admired the precision of the theatrics. So the background persons that he had doing the presentation on stage for him, yeah, it was like synchronized clockwork.
Because sometimes it feels as though people doing too much and they can take away from the
it can
meat of
detract
the matter.
from exactly. So he had one of those things. It was that a song demanding that, advising that we demand better of those who provide services to us in society. And if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, get out. You understand? We get rid of you.
All right, so we're looking to press right now. Going to what may be our final break for the, I guess, morning for the show. So we do that and then we return.
It's Talk City 91.1 FM, 19 minutes after midnight. At this stage, I suppose I can use the past tense and say we have been bringing you, or we've brought you, the National Calypso Monarch Semifinals 2025. 39 of the 40 competitors have already performed. You just heard from Chuck Gordon, and just Khadija Jeremiah remains. Probably you don't know her, but she is a pretty good singer, writes her own songs, singing out of the Divas Calypso Cabaret. And this is her first time here at Skinner Park. And the selection threw her into a tailspin. She cried and cried for days. But I expect she'll be all right because she have throat. She could really sing. Talk City takes you back to Skinner Park.
I feel I want to intone Darrell Henry right about now, Farmer Nappy. Don't tell me you're tired now. I am the last singer.
You understand? Give me my dues. You understand? The same amount of respect, the same amount of attention that you gave to number 1, you need to give to number 40 tonight.
Definitely. So we're looking forward to this. You say a front up.
A front up. I only have front ups. The energy is becoming forward. You can't deny it. Yeah. I spoke earlier about the team that, that backs you. They give an energy. And
speaking about it though, do you find, or is there an issue making that switch sometimes? Because when you look at Divine Echoes, that may have been a type of vibe, a type of content matter. Is it a head switch a technical switch in terms of the way that you're producing that sound.
Yeah, well, like with everything else, it's a performance, right? So you're going on stage with a particular performance, and what you do is you try to get your mind and your spirit and everything in tune with that to present. So whether you're singing jazz or you're singing soca or you're singing, I think that it is possible for us to decide that we will embody the spirit of whatever we're going to present.
And one of the things about Mama Calypso is that she is inclusive.
All encompassing.
She is, in terms of diversity, inclusion, and all these sorts of things. So you get a piece from this, you get a piece from this, which is why somebody's saying that King Luther might be owing Mr. Francisco some money. You have a piece of that too. But we're here for it. And while we're still looking at the sea of people who are still here.
Correct. The crowd does not look like they have any issues with the hour, no issues at all. They all enjoy themselves.
I see one or two more spaces, but I don't know if that is because containers and vessels that people were consuming from the finish
have dissipated. So they
move them to the side. That's why we're seeing a little more space. Because right now, I'm still looking at 3 tables joined up together.
And food still sharing. Food is still sharing.
So I wonder if we say, excuse me. And Oliver twist the thing.
Please, sir.
No, we can't get more if we didn't get from them in the first place.
We remain hopeful. We remain hopeful.
Hope is the last thing to go. And tonight, Khadija Jeremiah will be the last person to perform. The last of 40, moving towards the judges having to do their due and say who will be the 10 people going forward.
I don't envy the judges tonight at all. It is going to be a truly difficult task. A truly difficult task.
And once again, we also say thank you to sponsors making this broadcast possible. Digicel, the Bigger Better Network, Camino Properties International, improving homes one life at a time. PSCU Credit Union, your future is safe with us. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Creamery Novelties for all life's moments. White Oak, when it pours you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive. Rand Credit Union, make someday today. Sunshine Snacks, snack under the sun. Bermuda's Dixie, Dixie's the perfect snack. Prendella's. And I think we're getting ready for Oh Woman. The song done by Khadija Jeremiah, contestant number 40, aka the last contestant tonight at Calypso Fiesta. We take you to her performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, the diva that... Sister, hold on. Your crown. It need adjusting. I could fix it. You tell me all them people backstage and nobody in see your crown need to fix. You're ready. Give them your hair. Now you're ready. We don't live so.
Good evening. Hey. Hey. Woman, goodness gracious me, what does wrong with we? Yes, we woman, we always comparing, measuring and tearing each other apart. We are our worst enemy, that's a talk is reality. Why are you so threatened by me? Well, if when you look all you see it's competition, you'll abort your mission. You fail before you start.
Cause in my mind I think in collaboration, combining visions. I'm a productive part. We like to call ourselves queen and everything in between. But reaching for your sister crown. A queen does how she own, and her value is known. Help us sister to fix your crown. Don't try to lick it down. Whoa. Now this one is for all my ladies. Yeah. You hear? Don't ever drag down our sister. Woman, y'all don't make we shame, not for flam and fame. Oh gosh, woman, you go drag down our sister, try to humiliate her to better your name. Girl, you behave so insecure in your fight to accomplish more. Girl, you're fighting a one-man war. Well, if when you look, all you see is competition. Girl, abort your mission. You fail before you start. Cause in my mind I think in collaboration, combining visions. I'm a productive part. We like to call ourselves queen and everything in between. But despising your sister crown. Every queen does how she own, and her values is known. Help us sister maintain she crown. Don't try to lick it down. Whoa, yeah. Woman, we just make it hard, and we own damn yard. For we woman, we prefer reserve comments on that sister's excellence. That's how we stop. In our world where manners reign, and we already under strain. Why are we self-inflicting pain? Well, if when you look, all you see is competition. You'll abort your mission. You fail before you start. Cause in my mind I think in collaboration, combining visions. I'm a productive part. We like to call ourselves queen and everything in between. But reaching for your sister crown. A queen does how she own, and her values is known. Help us sister to fix your ground. Don't try to get down. Whoa. Ladies, you understand what I'm saying, right? Always fix your sister strong. Always keep her up. Woman, we could coexist if we were at this. Oh gosh, woman, we don't have to compete. I could help you to complete any task at hand. Together our light can shine. We don't have to choose yours or mine. Unity can be so divine. Well, if when When you look all you see is competition. You're about your mission. You fail before you start. Cause in my mind I think in collaboration, combining visions and more productive paths. We can't call ourselves no queen and behaving so damn obscene. Just despising your sister wrong. A queen that has she own and her values is known. Help us to start to victory ground. Don't try to lick it down. No. Yeah. Thank you, Skinapa.
Oh, and that felt like she took under the finish line. Stop the music, stop the music, Aurora, stop the music. In terms of what made me mind that in terms of going up to the wire, she used almost every second of her
7 minutes, 58 seconds.
Wow.
Just get away by the But Palo Seco, how you feeling? Khadija has represented y'all well. She has represented the front ups well. I ain't care. You understand? I done work for the night, so I could afford to say anything now. Miguel did well.
They might get turned off yet. They might get turned off yet. Please. There's some things we want to stay away from. But definitely Khadija Jeremiah, woman number 40, contestant number 40. One of the things, even before you decide to give a little thing as opposed to just the enthusiasm, one of the things I appreciated even before a note was sung was that piece that started before. Because I think sometimes we approach people in ways saying, okay, well, we know better, so we could do better.
Correct.
Kwame Ture talks about the role of the conscious is not to make the unconscious conscious. The role of the conscious is to make the unconscious aware that they're unconscious.
That's it.
So saying, hey, you're crumbling, and then asking permission
to fix it.
You understand?
Yeah.
So
again, and I'm thinking, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 95% sure. I feel I know who the writer of this piece is. Yeah, and again, I'm saying here is a woman writer giving a song to a woman that would speak about women's issues and the perspective of things from the woman's side. Very well done, both to the writer and to the performer. I'm proud of my ladies.
I like when you're talking to people without calling people names. But we
just in case, there's a 5% chance.
It's better to err on the side of caution.
Correct.
But we had 40 contestants. We're going to give you an idea once more of who those contestants were this evening. And while we do that, we also want to say thank you very much to our sponsors. All right. Lanny, Mark Pierre, Caston, Cupid, Tobago, Chalky, Rivaldo, London, Ife, Helon, Francis, Lady Listra, Young Brother, Twiggy. From contestant number 11, we had Pharaoh,
T-Okon,
Nicole Thomas, Skatie, Andrew Nelson, Garth and Clair, Bitter Honey, Anastasia Richardson.